Yes, people. Welcome back. What a blood cleating. The war get utter. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Mm, 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 mm. Let's get it.
I'm metaphysical and alchemist in this. I ain't cursing on the track. My daughter gonna dance to this. I'm earth, water, air, and fire. I'm a walking planet. I'm here to give you what you desire. I got the right knowledge, the right mind. I can't go wrong with this. I got the right knowledge, the right mind. I can't go wrong with this.
My crown,
Kinky,
my skin,
melanin.
I say it
Again.
My skin is melanin.
Right.
I ain't eat the
So,
flow,
and you know I'm
about to get it in. I ain't eat the flow,
and you know, let the people them know, so the
crown,
pressure.
kinky. My skin, melanin. I say it
Pressure.
again. My skin is melanin.
Right.
I ain't eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. I ain't eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in.
Yes, people. Blood cleat. I didn't think I'd have to do a part 2, boy. Herbs, you know what happened, Herbs. You know what happened, mate. You know what happened. Apparently, Gummy wants to strike the eye. You get me? Wants to strike the eye like the voice. But anyway, yeah, but let me say something to you personally now, Gummy, yeah? Because I know you're listening. And what I'm saying is this, Gummy, yeah? You're not even a worthwhile adversary no more. Like these recent things that you're doing, Gummy, they're so low, man. It's so low. You of all people, Gummy, you of all people that's used everybody's content. You who says that you're the advocate for free speech, but all you're doing is cutting off people's free. You, whereby, like I keep saying, when it was all about the Tommy Robinson and the Muslim and our girls, what you lot said the most heinous things. You get me? And you done it under the disguise of free speech. And now in 2023, you are shutting down people's free speech. The hypocrisy is real. I've been saying, that's why I said from morning, Gummy, you got more fucking front than Brighton. I'm telling you, it's disgusting. And that's what I'm saying. Anyone now, when you lay with dogs, you rise with fleas. Kermit, how can you back that, Kermit? Kermit, or if that's you bleeding, or whoever the fuck you be, how can you back that? You've been in Biggage's chat. You're in my chat, and you can talk whatever shit you want to talk. Then you go over to Gummy, and then that's it. That's the end of free speech. That's what I'm saying. That's what I keep saying. People like you are dangerous because you have different disguises. Disgusting, Gummy. You're disgusting, man. Yeah. Shutting down people's free speech after all this type of stinking shit that you've said is disgusting. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Disgusting. Yeah. But you see all this, Gummy, it's going to backfire on you, man, because you see, even this, look, what happened to Easy's channel? Look how hard and long Easy had to work to get his channel, and then boom. Yeah. Dave don't even probably like me, but whatever, Dave channel's gone, and boom. Why? Look at, and you said the most heat, that's what I'm trying to say though. Yo, but the people that are gonna, that's what Urban, I don't even understand what you're saying, brother. I don't understand. Yeah, sorry, Biggie. Yay. Yo, don't worry, I'll meet that soon. But yeah, man, I mean, this is ridiculous. This is hypocrisy at its finest in 2023, man. You know, when it's something that I'm against or whatever, then free speech is all. But if it's against me, then all free speech is shut down. That is hypocrisy. It's weak. It's feeble. That's not even East End. I don't even know what that is. But yeah, I don't know what you're doing, my girl. You're flopping your show, man. Gummy, you're flopping your show. You shutting down, you of all people shutting down people's free speech. You're flopping your show. You're just flopping your show. You get me? Remember, you're the one that can be out here saying that you're transracial. You're the one out here that can use racialized language and all this other different bullshit. But then when it's against you now, this is and that's what I'm trying to say. People like you are dangerous. Dangerous. Yeah. Then all those things you're saying about biggage, because what? Yeah.
Biggage. Why that far? You hear me?
It's just madness, bro.
Oh,
and Biggie just allowed you on his channel to say the most heinous things again. Yeah, or when people like me was getting very upset, and man's like, boy, you know, what man said, you gotta grow guinea blood clot skin. That
skin. Come on, man.
Oh man, gotta have guinea skin nines.
You gotta have the guineas out here, cuz.
Yeah. So we've been for all them hell and under there now. For you to come and shut down my oh, Gummy, you're a mess.
This is the exact reason why I was saying to ban free speech in it, because the people that are calling for free speech don't believe in it. They just want to say what they want to whoever they want without no consequences, no actions, or nothing going to happen to them. They're just going to say it, and the people with them just have to hold it. But anytime anyone says anything that you don't want to hear, then you're going to be talking burning bare fires and lighting cauldron, you get me, and flying on broomsticks and all them shits there. Like, yeah, man, you better shut the fuck up, man. Straight, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, man. So fuck your free speech. Yeah. Fuck anyone that's championing free speech, yeah. That can't fucking stand on their own free speech shit. Right, you chatting shit, man. Yo, nice, you there still? Am I still there?
No, we can hear you, Benjamin. Just listen, man. I'm very clear in what I'm saying, Gummy. Like this what you're doing now is poor form. It just shows, you're out the battle, man. Because taking down people for nah. That's disgusting, man. And what you were just saying about Biggie is disgusting. Look how Biggie's allowed you to be fair. And this is what I'm trying to say. Once it goes against you, and that's why Khan was talking about your white privilege and all that. You always do this. I've got shows about this. When you're ready, you just draw for certain things. Awful. And today you're nah. You got these fucking people behind you.
You come around here and try ban. Let's shut the fuck up, man. I stop the blood clot crying. How you mean?
Telling you, man.
I want to hear you bawling about your fucking YouTube shit, man. Shut the fuck up, man. You're an idiot. Don't do that, bro. Like these times, you're a fully grown fucking grandparent, that has been debating against people using activists and going only to the police to solve issues. When it's your time to go to the police, you're telling the people to them to go to the activists, bro. Shut the fuck up, man. You fool. Like, don't ever talk to me about nothing, bro. You're dumb. Like, that's actually stupid. And you're trying to say that's sensible to anyone. Like, nah, just shut the fuck up, man. That's stupid. It doesn't even make sense. Like, how can you even have that as a standing point?
The hypocrisy, Biggie. You're gonna go to the people that you've been calling druggies, murderers, peders. But remember, she cascaded the whole of the gang. You know, remember when she was going against Jedi, and remember when Jedi's a thief and this and that. She said a lot, and include the gang in that. Now, something as serious as this happens, and instead of going,
do you know why they can't tell me nothing about that? Yeah, because all the times when they was chatting shit about everyone, I was debating them on Real and Maggie's about it. Like you can't even these times you can't even talk about none of them secret hideaway channels that you don't thought you could go to and chat. I was there. I could see what you were saying. I'll jump on the panel and debate you because, like I keep saying, I'd rather speak to people I don't get on with about shit. It's worth the conversation, isn't it? Like, it's entertainment for the people that's listening. This fucking gets you fired up and blah blah blah, innit? So yeah, so don't try it, man. You lot were saying from the start, ban gang. Ban anyone, all you man trying to do this. Why don't you just go to the police? The police, we've already got police that deal with this, that, and the other. The police this, the police that, the police this, and we're saying, the police don't always work for the people that they're supposed to. Do you know what I mean? That so that's why other people want to see a presence of something else, to maybe see things change. You get me? Like you was fully against that though. Like you was 1,000% against that. So how can you be trying to say you want to go to that now? That's what I'm like. That's where it's like I don't understand. You can't say you want that now. What the fuck are you talking about, man? Don't even fucking make sense, man.
Yo, Biggie, just the other day, you remember with the gypsies? Remember that team just outside of London there? And then
yeah.
Do you remember
Russell all them blocks went up there? Yeah. You banning fireworks. Exactly. That's the other fucking day, nines. What are you talking about? That was in 2023. That's not even from that's old shit from 2 years ago. No, bro, that's 2023, fam. When it was sunny. So shut your mouth, man. Trying to act like, what are you talking about? Because, man, why aren't you going to the police then? These times you're talking. Why aren't you sending your brethren to the police then? Like, it don't even make sense, man. Like, why wouldn't you send if you're against the activism thing, how you're against it, yeah? When a situation like that happens, yeah, that's actually like a criminal situation. You can get proper action taken and whatnot. Yeah? Why are you not taking that route? Why not, Nines? Stupid. Who said that? And I never said that anyone was lying about any fucking
I've already explained my position in detail. And it's not about shutting down other people's free speech. I don't like critiquing.
So why are you threatening to strike then?
I've always said free speech has got consequences.
I've
always got responsibilities. I've always said
that.
That.
She's playing it now anyway, man.
Yeah, ban free speech, man. Because again, you want selective speech where you could just say what the fuck you want and no one else can't say to you whatever they want. Like you want selective speech. That's not free speech, bro. So that's a whole different shit. Like that's really what most of you man that's talking about free speech are asking for. You want selective speech where you can say what the fuck you want to whoever they want, yeah, with no consequences, no repercussions, nothing is gonna ever happen, nothing's gonna come back on you. You won't lose your job, you won't get a slap, you won't get a fine, you won't be put in the paper or you won't be put on no fucking big screen or blah blah blah, whatever the consequences you're scared of. That's what you just want the selective speech to do that. That's selective speech, man. That's not free speech, man. Yo, guys, let's cut it out still.
Big up yourself, Biggie. Enjoy your day.
No, I'm not cutting out. I said it's cutting out.
Oh, okay.
It was cutting out when you're speaking.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now, clear.
All right. So, what I was saying is, yeah, man, you see that tactic there, man.
No, I'm enjoying myself, but I ain't going nowhere.
That's just a tactic. So she got triggered. You get me? Oh, these are just classic. She got triggered. You understand what I'm saying to you? She went and done her thing on her channel. Obviously, she got me to stop my stream. Now she's gone back live again. You see what I'm saying? And this is what I'm trying to say. This is why we say, Gummy, that you're addicted to this thing, man. You're addicted, man. And you're just taking your followers with you for the ride, man. It's hilarious, man. It's hilarious, man. But for a grandmother, Nah, man, this ain't right, man. But yeah, we see
And that's bullshit, cuz. Man didn't even chat shit about Jupiter or Hector or any of them lots or what they was doing, rah, rah, rah. I was just saying, like, rah, when you said you're going to call Respect and Jedi in this situation like this year, after all the fire you've been banning for God knows how long, that don't make sense to me. Like, that actually doesn't make no sense to me. What? Pardon? I would have asked you questions on your own channel. But then pussies keep timing me out. I actually don't give a shit about what you think and what you do or whatnot. But if it's put in public and we can question it, of course I'm gonna say my opinion. Anyone that's actually not biased, yeah, or just biased, sorry, yeah, or not biased, it's not biased, innit? Like when you actually, it doesn't matter whose side, yeah, it just matters about what the truth is, yeah. If you heard Jupiter say she's calling Jedi and Respect in a CP case, yeah, where there's allegations of some guy being a nonce or whatnot, yeah, everyone would question that. The only people that wouldn't question that is people that's being biased, innit? What? You're gonna call Jedi and Respect, bro? What? Like, what? I wouldn't say. You've been debating against these men for fucking years. Not even just 1 year, years. You get me?
Nah, but you know, it just shows how she's spiraling, because to call you unbiased and this and that, it's just poor form. It really is. And it just shows that, you know what I mean, you're not even being real to yourself.
Nah, I've let all the pagans chat shit whenever they want to chat shit, cuz. Yeah, and debated against them, yeah. And even told my own people that I speak to offline, yo, even my own brethren P, he's hardly not chatting to me now, cuz. Because fucking one don come on and try to wind him up. So don't tell me about no fucking unbiased shit, bruv. Yeah, you can shut the fuck up with that, man. Because when it's been people that I would be biased to let them have their say or whatever, I've quietened them to let people that I don't give a shit about have their say. So yeah, you definitely can't tell me nothing about no fucking bias or nothing.
That's an absolute fact. Guinnip skin. I'm not forget that one. I'm like, what? But yeah, that's what the man said, and that's how it had to go, regardless of what anyone else like myself was feeling or thinking. So
right. Because what was it? What exactly? Why was it the Guinnip thing? Because we was trying to get to what's the actual truth or the facts of the thing. It wasn't the Guinnip thing because you can just say anything insulting without no repercussion or nothing like that. That wasn't the reason for that. It was to try and get to the actual truth in the debate, in it, to let each person have their say and so and so. And it was like, yo, stay away from the personal insults. No one's family needs to be involved. No one's personal life or so and so. Just make it about the point, innit? Yeah. So, yeah, man, you can't. Don't try it, fam.
No, it's true. And to be fair, in that regard, you know what I mean? Although at the beginning, just like on Lions Den, you know, I certainly weren't feeling all that shit. But
yeah,
you know, it had its advantage. Well, advantage, I don't know if that's the right word, but you know, in terms of sharpening your sword, right, and being able to debate certain things and taking the emotion out of that. So even for myself, I have to acknowledge that was a learning curve, and especially when it comes to certain topics, in it, you get me. So certain things, it's just best I don't talk about it.
But that's the hardest. Those are the hardest topics to debate on, isn't it? The things that you actually care about, because obviously you're going to be biased to the side that you care about more, innit? Rather than to anything else. So when people were saying things that might be true, it fucking feels shit, innit? Like, but it's bad on against your side. So yeah, I get it still, but the truth is the truth, innit, man? So we have to hold that and just get to what we're trying to do, innit? I don't even know why the truth matters like this. Like, personally, I don't know. I couldn't tell you a reason why knowing the truth even matters. Yeah, because if you think about it like this, yeah, some people are living in some fucking la fairy tales, yeah, and their life is okay, you know, they're happy with their shit and rah rah rah. So does the truth really even matter? I don't know, but It's just one of them things, isn't it? That I don't
Well,
know. People look for the
currently
truth,
the
innit?
truth doesn't matter. I mean, right now, the real current or the new currency is clout, like we've already discussed on the channel. Do you understand me? And then under clout will come many of things, lies. You get me? Degradation, blah 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 blah, all for clout, brethren. You understand? Yeah. And even again, going back to this matter here, like so Biggie, check this out, right? So the story is someone's come to you, yeah, and asked, do you know about Discord? You've gone, yeah, I know a bit about Discord. Then they've gone, oh, bam, my daughter or son is currently potentially in danger because of Discord. Do you know what I'm saying to you? Yeah. Now remember, you've just had a current situation regarding a very similar matter, yeah. So you're supposed to be a little bit in the know as to what to do or what not to do. Yeah.
Yeah, screenshot all the evidence, bring it to the fucking police, fam. Like, the man them, what can the man them do about someone on Discord? First of all, you're gonna have to hire basically a private investigator to find the person who it is, and that's not even gonna be 100% successful. So, why would you even do that?
And it's crazy, man. Because even if you want to refer back to Raspect and this and that regarding the thing with the girl, the police were still involved. They went to the police before they went to before. And remember, they didn't even probably call Raspect. Raspect, like, these people are
the people that Raspect and that found out about it through the word of mouth of it going viral or whatnot.
Absolutely.
So obviously they said they didn't like. Everyone that saw that video was like, "What the fuck?" So yeah, it's just stupid, isn't it, man? Especially as someone that advocates for people going to the police. Like, I don't see, like, you've gone to the police 10 million times over everything else, and then now this one time you're going to say go to Jedi and Raspect. Nah, man.
And all the other shit is just bullshit. But this is something real, apparently. And brethren, that got me. Love it, man. Stop it, man.
The black community, man, that's how I know you're lost in your YouTube shit, because you just keep talking the black community like it's like 10 people on YouTube. Behave yourself, man. Stop doing that, man. Like, that's actually stupid. Like, the black community. What? Man, shut up, man. I'm tired of hearing that, man. It does. Whenever time anyone says like the black community and they're talking about some YouTube shit, I fucking throw up. Fuck you. You're talking about like fucking 50 people that you don't even know if they are really black. You ain't even heard their voices or nothing. You ain't even seen their pictures. So what the fuck are you talking about, man? The black community. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit, man. Really, it should be mandatory, yeah, that you have to go on holiday once a year with it. So you have to come out of your house and go somewhere else where you see different people and have to speak to different people with different opinions. You get me? You see half the shit that you believe in is bullshit, man. Like, the way that people say the black community is like every black person is on the exact same thing and we all think exactly alike. Well, no one, but it's not. Every white person don't think like that. So why would you think every black person thinks like that? Right now, there's Spanish people that are looking at the English people like, but get the fuck out of my country, cuz.
Pauline, I don't think there is anything at this stage.
Right, Gummy, listen to me, Gummy, yeah? You see, Gummy, the difference between me and you is this. If I were ever in your situation, yeah, okay, straight to the police. I wouldn't even want YouTube people to know that these things are going on in my life, Gummy. That's the difference between me and you. You have used your clout, yeah? No one can't tell me any different. I wouldn't even want such a subject to be spoken about on my channel day after day, week.
What, serious family issues on YouTube? Get the hell out of here, man. behave yourself, man. It's like, come on, man. You
That's
think
what I'm
everyone does the
saying.
same as you? It's not the same. No. We don't do that, man. We don't do them things, man.
Just like I said from the beginning of this, man. That's why I said from the beginning, none of you lot don't know about child protection and things like that. Because if you had done, you wouldn't have been like, how can you hear such a thing? And the first thing you're doing is to come and speak to Esau, Brian Hell, and bleeding. Oh, please, man. Oh, please, man.
But Esau's a potential nonce himself, though. Getting people's kids' pictures, and you're going to tell him about anything about other people being nonsense. Why the fuck are you mad? You've been smoking crack, cuz, like that. I don't know what you're taking.
She restreamed me, though. This is what I'm trying to say about the hypocrisy. Just today, she was restreaming my thing. Yeah. But the thing is, we know why it's not true. Because you see, the thing is, you see, Gummy, if you were standing on truth and rights, you would leave your streams up. You're doing a Respect. The only reason why Respect took down these streams is because he knew that there was bare inflammatory stuff in there.
Yeah, and fucking cognitive dissonance would just break down all the funny statements that you lot make and then put the real fucking Quran verses or the real hadith in and says what it actually says there. So that's why man kept from hiding his stream and shit. So I know they want to get fucked up in it, like, and what man's doing in it, like, so.
Which was happening though, innit? Because basically people were reviewing and critiquing the streams, right? Which she's famous for doing. Yeah. But she's striking them. Bleeding Heart apparently struck Dave Smith's channel. Dave Smith took the blame for Jupiter's son smoking spice and beating up his wife and ended up in fucking in that prison there. And that's the fact that he gets. Yeah, Belmarsh.
Say that. Wait, hold on a sec. Say that again. Dave Smith took the rap for.
Yeah. Do you remember a time when Dave Smith came online and said that basically he found a bag of spice and he smoked it and he started acting funny and very this, very that? Do you remember him coming up with that story?
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, apparently, the reason why he done that is because he said, these are his words now, he was calling Wendy's bluff. You get me? Because apparently Wendy was doing some drip. So she must have made certain insinuations regarding that situation regarding Gummy. Do you know what I'm saying to you? So I think he made up some story that he found a bag of spice and smoked it, this, that, and the other. Where the truth of the matter is that it was actually Gummy's son that smoked spice, went home, beat up his wife and kids, and ended up in Belmarsh. You get me? So
is this some Esau information again?
No. These are real. This is from Luke and that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So real shit.
No, this is what I'm trying to say, but real shit. This ain't even no lie. This is what I'm trying to say. No lies, because remember at this point, and both Luke and Wendy collaborated this. Yeah. But Dave is saying Dave didn't even. I don't think even Dave knew the whole of the story in terms of that the man went jail and this and that. It's only when Wendy and Luke then collaborated the story. You get me? So I'm saying all that to say, after all that Dave done for her, you get me? She's now gone against him. She's gone against all of her people. And Wendy's done a lot for her. Remember, Wendy was with Gummy threatening to find my boss and get me the sack. That's how entrenched Wendy was. You get me? Remember, Wendy was one. Remember when Gummy wants to do her nastiness, she used to go onto Wendy's channel to do the nastiness. Yo, brethren, Wendy even had to come and admit and say, well, boy, you remember that thing, Biggie, when I had the African dancers? You remember?
Yeah.
Yeah? And they tried to strike me for that. You get me? Yeah?
Yeah, boss? Yeah.
Why?
Are we chilling, man?
Chilling, huh?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, man. The phone's on. The thing's on the inside.
See, there the Carter saying Dave was trying to hold her down, but she exactly. And other people tried to hold her down, and she shitted on him. That's why I'm saying to Herbs, Herbs, you're not being thingy, man, because there's people out here with genuine cause to feel away. because yeah. But yeah, man. But so basically, Dave came up with a story that he smoked the spice, this, that, and the other. But the true story is that Gummy's son smoked the spice, went home and beat up his wife and kids, and ended up in Belmarsh. So you know. And then some of them got so deep that they were saying, "Oh, we can tell which son it was because there's been a lack of activity on his social media and all this shit." So, you get me, you know. But at the end of the day, that's nothing to her because she's friending up with Esau. That exposed her son for talking about Maddie McCann in a very, you know, not good way. Like, yeah, it's just a mess, man. It's just a mess. It's just a mess. Very messy. But yeah, but I just want to say to the people them, yeah, when you lay with dogs, you're rising with fleas. And there's a lot of surprising flea people out here, man. People that I'm a little bit surprised about. But you get me, you live and you learn, man. You live and you learn, man. Oh, look, they're still trying to use this, that. Yo, Gummy. Oh, to be honest, yeah, it's just poor form, Gummy, man. The sort of things that you will weaponize is poor form. It's just so poor. Poor. Most apparently delivered. Yeah, man. But you got people there that are just listening and just sapping it all in, man. But yeah, man. You get me? And what I was saying is that she went over to Wendy's channel and played some real X-rated dancing. Get me? Because even at the time I thought, what would you possibly put in the search engine to find that kind of thing, Gummy? Do you know what I mean? So yeah, man, you're not squeaky clean at all, my girl. No, sir-wee. No, sir-wee. But hold on a second. All right. Motion is okay. But yeah, I mean, that's just one of many things. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. So yeah, so the news is that apparently she's gonna go to Jedi and Respect to see if they can get involved with this potential CP case that's apparently all of a sudden came in on Sunday. You know. Oh, and they're not gonna go to the police because the persons that she's speaking to don't trust the police. I tell you, boy. I tell you. But all right. But yeah, Gummy, your tactics are dead now, man. Getting me to shut off my stream and then opening yours again. That just shows you're running scared, my girl. Yeah. You're using some real dead tactics, man. Real dead tactics. I feel it for you, actually, to be honest, Gummy. Like I said, innit? You're not even a worthwhile adversary. Yeah, of course, this is what I'm trying to say. Everyone's still jealous of her and her midget. Like, jealous of what? Like, Gummy, when's the last time you even left the country? Like, you don't own... let's not even do all that. There's no need to be fucking Gummy jealous of you, Gummy. I swear to God. But if that's what you got to do to stay relevant, then no problem, man. No problem. But you see with this striking thing, it's going to bite you in your ass, man, because you're going to run out of places to go. She hasn't mentioned this child for 2 days. Now she's distraught. I'm telling you, man, it's the sort of things that one will use to weapon. Anyway, you know what, actually? Let me also go back to my poll, man. Let's get back to the poll as well. Let's get back to the poll as well, man. I think I'm going to join you, Big Age. I forgot lie. Build it up, clip it up. But once again, big up the people.
Sorry, I'm still here. You get me? Just at the bar.
Do your thing, man. You're good, man. You're good, man. I just want to say big up the people that are doing their thing still. You know, holidays are the best, man. They really are. Yeah, man. I was also asking the question before, Biggie. Do you know enough people got the badge to be able to go on holiday and that? And I was just how they must feel. Do you know what I mean? Now,
I did, yeah. No, if I told the truth, I didn't want to get it, but it was just to go to fucking to go to Disneyland. They're even, mate, the conspiracy theorists are going to be against me now, boy. Yeah, boy. Me and my wife had the COVID jab to go to Disneyland.
What, this
Disney
year?
World, whatever. No, that was in COVID.
Oh, during
In
COVID
the COVID.
itself.
Yeah. Right at the end, innit? When it was like it was coming towards the end, but it was still like about nearly a year left.
So how do you feel with, you know, how everything's just sort of gone back to normal quite
You know what? I only got one. I got just I think it was the first one, and the I think you have to get the first two to get the passport thing. Because you get a COVID passport, so you got to use to travel. So yes, you have to have the first initial one, and then the second one that goes as part of the first one. But then after that, yeah, I just obviously I didn't go back in it because, but man, I've already been on holiday and shit, so fuck that. Car, true story. I probably wouldn't have. Well, I wouldn't have had a COVID jab if I wasn't going on holiday.
No, definitely. I just want to know how, like, maybe persons like yourself feel, because I'm like, obviously they put so much pressure on you to do it for various reasons, and then now, just not even a year later,
it seems like most of the reasons were bullshit for why they would say. Yeah. Except, you know what? Like, I do feel like anyone that sort of got it for the reasons like the government was sort of saying, it's going to help other people not get COVID and it'll protect yourself, like, and all them sort of stuffs. Like, yeah, man, I should kind of be pissed about that still, because like, that's not really what it says on the label, innit? But like, again, if you, I think if, the average person is not really going to know that knowledge, innit? Like that, the experts were originally saying that it's not going to protect you from not getting through of it. It was just the way that the news sort of people was peddling the COVID jab like it's going to save people. But the experts, like at the people who, like, say Pfizer or whatever, they weren't saying that it was. They were saying like it's just going to help you if you get ill, not be as ill with the COVID thing. So
there's a lot of things going on with that at the moment still. I won't even bring it up on this stream, but there's a lot of things going on in the background regarding that, even with Pfizer, because it's a mad thing. Because right now, the Pfizer president is saying things like, "We didn't force you to have it."
Oh shit!
Yeah. I'm telling you.
Yeah, if you wanted to go on holiday, if you wanted to go to certain countries, you had to have it in it. Like, but differently, I think it was people in certain jobs, like NHS or whatever. It was mandatory that you had the.
Exactly, but now they're trying to go on like that was not the case. Like, no one was forced to. Like, everyone was free to, you know.
Or care workers, because they work with the elderly a lot, innit?
Yeah. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot. It's a start already, man. But because there's a lot of Anyway, I won't even do that now.
That's what I could. Hey, Nines, this is what I was saying earlier about the truth, innit? Like, right, I care about the truth here, but I actually don't know why I care about the truth. So,
because it will set you free, brethren. That's why. The truth
will
will
it
set you free, and I agree with that, man. Sometimes it's not even a good truth, but it sets you free, man. It's not always a good truth, man, but it will set you free, man. For real.
Yeah.
But all right. Anyway, not to the thingy bobby. So yeah, man. So what I'm saying is now, apparently now, Dave now has had his channel gone. As you heard Luke say, one of his is gone. Somehow Lifeheart got one of his gone. So that's what's his name? Easy E, not Easy E.
Oh, Easy.
Easy, yeah, the Brentford guy, the Brentford
supporter. Okay, yeah, I'm in it.
Do you know what I mean? And yeah, I mean, you're just fucking up the community, man, and for what? So that people
you shot Easy's channel. What the fuck does he do?
I'm not sure who it was, to be honest, you know. But I think it's, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, to be honest. I don't know, man. But this is all these people's fault, man. It's disgusting, man. And really, they're just mashing up the scummy side, in my opinion. Because if you had just kept all of this stuff offline and where it should be, which is with the police, social services, blah 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 blah, no one would have to be where they are now. And
I agree with you. You should that sort of thing there. That's not for YouTube.
No, and this is 5 months down the line, and it's still a topic of conversation. Easy played the cabal from another side. All right. Oh, okay. Thank you for that sucker count. All right. But yeah, because I think Easy part of the new dream. So the new dream team right now is basically Gummy.
Yeah, I'm a cunt as well. Oh damn. Even I'm a cunt. I can know. You say nothing.
Oh, I don't know why.
I didn't even say nothing. I wouldn't have said. I wouldn't have said anyway.
Getting on to you, to be honest, Big
Because I like what I'm not even saying anything that's outrageous. Like I'm saying what I actually would have said this to you personally. So like, yeah, it's not like man's trying to hide and talk, or man's scared of you, or and differently there. When you're saying, "Nah, I called you a cunt," and what you're gonna do? Like, behave yourself, man. Like you're fucking. You're a granny, man. How the fuck am I going to be fighting and arguing with you about? Stop it, man. Come on, man. My mum's a grandma. You think I would want someone to be chat? My mum wouldn't even be on YouTube chatting shit how you are anyway, yeah. But like, you think, you know, way, man. Yeah, just couldn't happen in it. So just behave yourself, man. Yeah, that's the only reason that I give you that respect in it, because you're like around them sort of ages, in it. So
yeah, my girl,
a
lot of her subscribers, she's playing them for a good old fiddle, man. But I'm saying, Gummy, it's disgusting what you're doing. I'm saying, as a big woman, Gummy, what you're doing is disgusting, man. It's disgusting, man, and it stinks of desperation in terms of, you know what it is, Gummy. I'll be real, Gummy. I tell you what I think a lot of this is to do with your YouTube life, right? Because 0161 used to call you she used to call you a gym slip mum, yeah. And what I think it is, Gummy, is that because you obviously missed out on a childhood because you've been having children since the age of 16 or 17, you get me? So you obviously didn't really enjoy, you know, a formative life. And I think that this is like your like sort of midlife crisis type of thing, and this is your way of, do you know what I'm saying to you, Biggie? Do you know when like people like me were out there raving and doing the most? Them time there, my girl just knows about nappies and child benefit and all them things there.
I'm still raving. Huh? I'm still raving.
No, absolutely. But do you know what I'm saying, though, Biggie? I think I'm being real now. This ain't even no joke thing. You get me? She's obviously was a mother young. She missed out on a lot in it because she was obviously out there being a mum, which is fine and dandy. But I'm just saying now, like YouTube is like her second lease of life, as it were. You see what I'm saying to you? You get me? Because like people have said, she spends quite a lot of time on YouTube. You know, and remember, she's a mother and a grandmother. You know what I mean? Like, I hope if a day comes when a day comes when I'm a granny, like, you get me? I'm supposed to be, you know? It's a bit mad still, but yeah, I just think it's a second lease of life, to be honest. You know what I mean? Yeah. And also, like someone said, a way to be relevant and all the rest of it still. But yeah, man. But the war's really on, man. The war, but boy, it looked like they went and pick on Dave, and Dave's up for the war now, boy. Yeah, he's up for the war. So this is gonna be interesting. Because another one of my questions, Biggie, yeah, and I'll ask you, and you can tell me what you think. Let me see if I can find it still. Because
you're asking me your anonymous poll questions live, yeah.
Yeah, man.
So
let me. What do you mean, man? Everyone's got to partake, man.
Yeah.
Yo, Motion, jump on, man. Now you go on, Sir Bridging. Like, I love the fact that you debut the place. Make the last move, Motion. Jump on, son. Make the last move.
You should pin the link, you know. You should pin the link as a top comment.
How do you do
Then it
that?
just stays there.
Do you have to do it on the
On
phone?
the YouTube. Yeah, on YouTube. Go and click on YouTube and then click your name on the comment and then it says say pin comment.
Oh, that's actually on my YouTube. Oh, let me try that still. Alright, let me try that still. Try that.
Yeah. That means the link's just there, isn't it?
No. That makes sense still. That makes sense still. That makes sense still. That makes sense still.
And if you're on a PC, you can do polls on your YouTube or a laptop.
Well,
So you can ask your question as a poll in the comments as you're going, and everyone can vote on it.
Where'd you do that from? StreamYard or in YouTube? In YouTube,
YouTube.
innit? Yeah. All right.
If you do a split tab and you have your YouTube, if your feed does a split tab or whatever, you could have your YouTube and your computer, your desktop, like your Google Chrome on the two same pages. So one half's Chrome and one half's YouTube.
Okay. Yes, Motion. Nice to have you again, bro.
Big up. Yeah,
Yeah.
What you saying, Valley, brother?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Enjoy the sun and things.
Blood clot.
I want to surviving dupes. Blood.
You say all the victims are gathered in one spot.
Let me set my audio device properly quickly. Mad.
God damn. Show us on the door where she touched you.
Yeah, that's better. You know what I mean? So what blame? Spain, we say Spain in a Spain.
Come on, man. Yeah, bro.
So what about nines? You good?
You know me, Motion.
Mm.
Same old nines, brother.
Great.
You all hate me, brother. The same old nines. But yeah, man.
Great. Just handing out pain, boy.
No, we're handing out. No, boy. Truth and rights, man. Truth and rights, man. But so let me ask you, as you've just landed, should Gummy, Moon, and other false accusers be made to give apologies to match? Made to give a public apologies to match the public. Hold on, let me go down a bit. Hold on. The public unfounded accusations of noncery, etc., to innocent people.
I think not only an apology. I think there should be some recompense. If I'm honest with you, because and I'm not even talking about me. Fuck that. I don't care. I don't want nothing from nobody. But
because we know Casey's voice, we can hear
the other people.
Like if our child was a different child, we would hear their voice instead. Or it's just who's got a big mouth.
Yeah, I feel like they need. I feel like the public apology, even the apology that I received, it weren't directly to me. It was on someone else's stream, aimed towards me in the hope that I might be listening. You feel what I'm saying to you? And when a man sent me the clip of it, I just kissed my teeth. You feel what I'm saying? I don't feel like it's sincere. And then you're trying to blame Wendy for your behavior and say it's all Wendy and da. You get me? It's just...
Yeah, man. You know what they say, yeah? You gotta be the bigger man in it to be able to you know what I mean? Like it's a bit hard if you're not a man.
Wait. Man, wait, listen. This is Luke. Must be talking to this Nigerian guy that came about the.
If I tell the truth, yeah, I can't hear what you're saying.
All right, cool. Sorry. So you know, Luke was saying that someone's been trying to phone him, blah 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 blah. That's what you was hearing. Banter strike. You know what? She's gonna have to do her thing, man. This woman's a fucking idiot, man. She's not. I ain't locking off my shit again, man.
Yeah, man. Fuck that, man. Just crack on, man, until it comes in it, man. Fuck that, man. You gotta do.
So anyway, yeah. So sorry about that, gentlemen. That was my bad. So someone said not only should an apology be there, but some recompense also.
Apology for what?
So I'm asking.
Yeah, the false accusations. The false accusation. I feel like I'll tell you why I say
that even makes Zikos' accusation look dodgy as well. Because you backtracked on that one because obviously you know you didn't really have the evidence to show the thing for that one, but like the Zikos one sort of that's just between them, innit? Like, so there's only if she was able to show what he typed, then my sort of stand.
But the thing is, Veli, yeah, it's the reason why I say it because forget me, I'm not even talking about me, yeah. I don't business, yeah. I'm talking about people that don't have to hand, yeah, their full criminal history like I do. You get me? Yeah. Like I can produce mine in it and it will show you. You understand what I'm trying to say to you? And who needed to see it, you get me? And so I feel like
but you didn't even need to produce that because no one believed what he was. No one believed that statement.
I hear that, brother.
Statement that was being made.
I hear that, brother. But hear the joke. This is how I see things, innit? You see, certain people they don't really know, man. You could turn around and say, "Nah, I don't think it would be," and da 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 da. You don't really know, man, innit? So it's better for me to show, man. Listen, this is 100% bullshit. Yeah, here's my shit right here. Now prove it. You get me? And that's all that happens, isn't it? Yeah. And that's why I feel like the recompense, because you said sorry too many times. How many times are you gonna say sorry?
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? At some point, sorry don't tie in it. So you're gonna have to make amends of another way in it. You feel me? And that's why recompense, however it be, it doesn't have to be money. It doesn't have, you get what I'm saying? But you need to be doing something. Go give something to charity. Go do a day somewhere. Help out some people. You get me? Because that's what you need. You need to cleanse your soul. If you're making them kind of lies up about people, you need to cleanse your soul.
I just think that if you just get caught in lies, if you get caught in lies too many times, then it just sort of makes your future statements more questionable. Like, so like, basically, if you're seen as just a liar, then anything you say in the future just seems like boy cry.
Just say it, Belly. Just say bullshit, man. Just call bullshit. Why is everyone petting? The thing is, look, let me be honest. Like, I divested my emotions out of this YouTube thing a long time ago, right? But when I just look back listen, I'm just saying, look, people, like, if you just take a step out of this YouTube thing for like a week, 2 weeks, look back in, right? And you would have soaked up enough real life to realize how much bullshit this YouTube thing is. And also, as well, you have to remember, you're dealing with some of the most fucked up people.
Is it just me or is that what you're cutting out?
No, I can hear you. I can hear you.
That this country has to offer. Fine, man.
It's a madness.
Yeah. No. I'm just saying. You have to understand. The YouTube thing, my thing is in teenage mix up. It doesn't make sense.
Yo, it's cutting out bad for me, you know.
Yeah, I was wondering if it was just me or Ultra. Ultra, your
Yeah, that's what I
reception's
was saying.
going.
Yeah, it's only because you said you could hear him. Yeah, that's why I was like, raw. Is
Yeah, I
it
could
me?
hear it earlier. Yeah, I could hear it at the beginning, but toward when you started talking again, it started getting a madness. But I wasn't sure if it was my reception.
Okay.
Sorry, bro.
Mm.
See
It's
what I'm
because I'm
saying?
near the
That's what happens.
heliport.
You know what rich people do, yeah? Rich
Anytime
people
you get
don't
near
buy
the
expensive shit, innit, sir?
heliport, it's
Yeah, no. It's rich people who don't buy expensive shit, cuz, man. These brothers get rich, yeah. They don't upgrade no internet or nothing, cuz. Yeah? They just slap all their money in their bank, go on holidays, and stunt on people. You know what I mean? It's like, what happened to these rich brothers? Yeah. You know what I mean? Oh, mate.
is my thing back? Is it working now?
It's in and out.
It's on and off, man.
It's like every other word we can hear you.
No.
See, brother, that's what happens when you take helicopters to work and that. My man's in the helicopter going to work, trying to chat,
but
way above the 3G, 5G mast. Ballers issues. You get me, Mosh?
They say up in our clouds. I got work.
Just me. What?
Moving like Ultra Abramovich out here.
Come on.
Yeah.
I said Abramovich, you know. Come on, Jesus.
Crazy.
I see. Oh, sweet. Yeah, man. So what you saying, though, Mosh, man? Like, walk on, man.
Work, bruv. Working. Even now, bruv, I'm just sitting at work, bruv. You got me? Sitting at work. At work. That's what I'm doing, bro. I changed my job, innit?
Okay. Yeah, go on. Congratulations, bro.
Change the thing, man. Just move up.
Yeah.
You get me? Yeah.
More bread, yeah?
More bread, fam.
Come on.
Much more bread.
Come on.
Stupid.
I
bread.
love to hear you, man. I love to hear it, man. I love to hear that, man.
You know, like you just retrain and do something quickly, like boom.
Yeah. That's one of my favorite things, you know, when I hear someone getting more bread.
Bro, just apply. Bro, listen, I done the course. What is it? 150 for the course or something like that. Boom. Make 2 applications. Landed on my feet. You get me? Company vehicle and all that. Yeah, bro. Don't pay for no travel, no fuel. Yeah, and all of that. It's good, man. It's all good.
Yeah,
it's all good, bro. You know how it goes, man. When you get.
Man.
Yeah, but when you get new additions to the family and all that and buying houses,
you gotta get more bread in that, bro.
You gotta get the bread, fam.
Yeah,
you get me?
You have to, man. You have to, bro.
Yeah, bro. I have to get that.
Sometimes, you know, with this shit, even your decision to get more bread or whatever, like you're gonna have to do some things that you actually don't like, innit? Like that's a sacrifice of the shit. Like no one actually wants. Like I don't want to work on Saturdays and shit. Yeah, but bro, like there's shit we need to do in it. Like, so man's gonna have to slap as many Saturdays as possible. Like.
So, Bruvs, you know how I fought, yeah? You know how I fought with myself and what I know to change job, fam. For months I was like, right, I'm gonna go for it. I just didn't want to, car. Obviously I made my fitness business my life, innit? Do you get what I'm saying? And I just said, you know what, right now it's unstable, you know? It's unstable, and I can't.
Maybe you can have that as a private thing, innit? Like when you've got the time or when you can fit any clients in. You get me?
Right.
You might, like I'm saying, you can build it with that as well, and then again, that's more bread.
That's what I'm doing on my Saturdays when rugby season starts. I'm player physio, so I get paid for my physio work. You feel what I'm saying? And move on from there, so I get a little extra to top up. That can be a little spending money for holidays and did it there. You get me? You just keep it moving, man.
Oh, I love that, man.
Yeah, bro.
Man. You know what kinds of true stories, yeah? Anything that man shows, like, see that to do with holidays or though the God's honest truth, yeah, it's not really to stunt on anyone, yeah. It's more of a motivation thing, yeah. Like, wow, differently, man, come from down lesser, round Chaucer, and you get me, like, and is able to do that as well, still. So you can fucking do it. You get me? It's not like, wow, I'm not stuck like you, man, can't do it. No, bro. my shit's never been like that, cuz. It's been like, yo, motivate the man and you work. I've been telling the man to get bread from the start, cuz. When the one's gonna tell the truth.
Come on, man. Well, you know me, bro, man. When the gyms was closed during lockdown and all that, bruv, I went out and done paper round and them fuckery there in my car and that
Yeah.
to earn the money. Bruv, you see, that's the thing about it, innit? I'm gonna do what I need to do. That's one thing with me and the man them. And if I see somebody with something, I always say there ain't nothing that's not attainable by me. You get me?
Yeah,
That
trust me.
someone else has got. You know what I'm saying to you? So
Trust me.
that's it depends on the minds, innit? Because certain man will say, oh, he's stunting, and not think, right, hold on a minute, I can get that. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm,
And that's the difference between mindsets, innit?
yeah,
That's how I see it.
yeah. And even in the situations of, right, if there is something that man can sort of might be able to point you in the right direction with, or just say like, that's why I talk about the ISIS and whatever in it. Like, well, basically, anyone and everyone can do that, and you could just do a simple one with um, fidelity or what's them other ones, just a simple one where they've got like three options in it, A, B, or C, and you can just pick one and just invest your bread into that for until you retire or whatever, and then hopefully you've got a nice lump sum to live on and even some to send down to your children or grandchildren or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, so,
Brovs, right now, this is what I'm trying to say. Right now, I'm looking at putting some more money into the house, making that worth more. Yeah. So that in the future, when it's time to when I drop out or whatever, yeah, my youth them's got a good couple places, a good couple houses where they can say, right, I can live in this, I can sell this, I can make money off this, and they have the choice. You feel what I'm saying to you? So it's not even really for me. Me just I live and work. You get me? And look after mine. But it's for them to enjoy in later life. And no doubt I will enjoy it too, but the priority really is them,
yeah. Well, obviously it's to step your life up in it, but then it's to make them man get to the next ladder. So then,
Right. They don't have to do the
like,
steps that I had to do to get on the market or the housing. They don't have to do the steps that I had to do. You know what I'm saying? And that's the best thing.
Also, as well, this is really important. Yeah, if you surround yourself with winners, chances are it's going to rub off.
Yeah.
Right. And with that said, so I can start setting some shots now. I've said the goodness. Like again, just to harpen back to the people that we're talking about. Just think about the caliber of people we're dealing with. Like, you can't expect decency from people that have none. You understand what I'm saying? Whereas in the real life now, when the kids are seeing mommy and daddy up, when the kids are seeing mom and daddy happy, it has to rub off. I mean, don't get me wrong, the children could turn around and become Hitler, it's possible. But it's less likely if your children are surrounded by winners. Starts with mum and dad, starts at home. But if mum and dad are fucked up on the internet all day, trying shit about people that don't matter, boy, boy, yeah, boy. That's what I want to say. You know what I'm saying? Boy.
Yeah, bro. Trust me, like, yeah, you just have to just try and do your best in it, man. And yeah, try not to be around too many haters and pagans, because yeah, people don't want you to fly and. You get me? Yeah, cause man, I don't want you to do well and blah blah blah. So if you're not gonna do it, then someone else is gonna take your place in it and do that shit. So you gotta put that fucking work in, cause this shit's not free, and there's a million other people trying to get that pound note that you're trying to grab. You're right. They both dropped off, yeah. All right, say nothing, man. Come on, welcome to the G block. Oh my days, yeah, man. They're playing in Spain. You get me? Oh my diddy. Yeah, let me come out of the room. Yeah, got a couple youths in there doing their thing. Yeah, man. So yeah, man. Apparently, I'm a cunt now, right? Yeah, you can't, Billy. You can't. Yeah, and all that shit. So well, it is what it is, though, man. Like I was saying, anything that was said earlier would have been said to you personally, innit? You can't try and make it out like anything that I was saying to you, I wouldn't actually say to you personally. No. You can just be upset that you've been called out on things that you know is funny, innit? Even your own self, like you would have called someone else out for doing that exact move that you're doing right now. Talking about you're gonna call, you want them to get in contact with like Jedi and respect over this case rather than going through to the police. No, man. Oh, there you go.
Really, you're still doing the thingy, the Bitcoin and the NFT and all that shit.
Yeah. It's
I don't
still
really
there,
hear
man.
much about all that no more, man. It sounded like the craze sort of
No.
calmed down a bit.
Yeah, man. It's up and down still, can't lie. Yeah, crypto's in a bit of a bad world right now still, man. But again, it's high risk, high reward, isn't it? So it's high risk equals high losses as well. High reward equals big winnings. So,
Victory favors the brave. Okay.
I think Nines is trying to play something in the background. Nines, is you playing something?
Sorry. Oh, man, I can't go nowhere. Frick.
Yeah, man. Yeah, so Urban, you know that pagan Kermit, yeah, keeps timing me out in Jupiter's chat, fam. I can't even type in there. Yeah, fucking pagan.
Do you want me to have a word?
Have a word of that fucking Kermit cunt, mate. Sort yourself out, mate. Yeah.
Oh, man. Don't become troll food, man.
I mean, that's what happened. That's why you can't give people power or nothing, man. You fucking turn into nutcases, man, and start fucking timing everyone out, like anyone that says anything they don't like. Calm down.
But just as mad as the people that get so upset about it, I'm not referring to you, but some people get super upset about it, bro.
Yeah. He timed me out.
Yeah.
Fucking again.
I got blocked from fucking Jedi's fucking years ago, man. 2 people have asked him to fucking unblock me, man. He ain't having it, man.
Why would you go block from Jedi's?
So I just don't go there, innit? Like, there's no point crying about it, is there? You know what I mean? Create another account to go there. But if you're not welcome, you're not welcome, innit? All right, cool. I'll go to the next place. No drama.
Yeah.
But yeah, don't worry.
Bro, you know what? Yeah, you see this YouTube thing, yeah? My man's fucking doing the live streams or whatever. I don't give a shit if there's like 5 people watching or 55 million.
No, you're different. You can't. Everyone ain't the same, innit? It's like I'd be the same as you, bro. I don't fucking care. As long as I'm chatting about what I want to chat about, and I've got a few people chatting to me, then cool, innit?
Yeah, bust do jokes. Couple people come watch do that.
Jedi's become quite successful, isn't it? Like at the beginning, like no one was over there, innit? But he persisted, and now he's you know, he's consistent, and he's got he's consistent fan base.
Yo, say it again, Hector.
Oh no.
Yo, Hector, you pussy, you midget. Say it again.
What did he say?
For the 9s. You're black. When was you black, Hector?
This reminds me of the pussy Hector night. I remember where I was that night.
You're done. You and that midget are finished. As you were, gentlemen. Sorry.
You love
it. What did he say? What did he say?
Nah, so basically, yeah, what they're trying to say is, Biggage, that we as black people, we don't care about you know, this black child and whatever's happening because
sharp behave yourself, man. Just tell him to sharp, man.
Exactly. Yeah. Go to the police, Gummy. Midget, go to the police.
It's YouTube,
That's what I
man.
would
People
do.
just say shit, man.
Well, Herbs, I'm telling
Like,
you
And then
now.
anytime I hear someone on YouTube talk about black community, yeah, I'm just like, I throw up a little bit. Because I'm like, brother, shut up, man. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, man. You think fucking 20 people on YouTube is the black community? Don't fuck yourself, man. That's actually even an insult. It is the black community down there. I'm like, man, shut up, bro.
yeah, but that was kind of pushed though, like on the black channels though. At one time though, innit? It was
Yeah,
perceived that
because
way.
they're
To be
actually
fair.
talking to the black, yeah, but they're actually talking to air quotes black community, innit? Like their shit is like,
Yeah,
raw, we're trying to get the black community, blah, 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 blah. But when someone's talking about, raw, the black community don't do this and the black community don't do that, blah, but they're talking about 5 people on YouTube, yeah, it's like,
the guy. One of the guys that works for me, he's like he's British, innit? But Trini, yeah, he's a British Trini. He's like my age as well, like our age. Yeah? He listens to a lot of the American streams. Like, what's that most famous one? I forget. He listens to him a lot. I've heard you lot talk about him before. I can't remember his name.
dude, fresh and fit. Them fucking waste, man.
Who's the other one? Like the main one in America?
Who, like Tariq Nasheed and Umar Johnson and that?
I can't remember his name.
Or talking about Sarnetta.
No, to do with Sarnetta though. I've heard the name mentioned. But anyway, that little crowd, innit? So he listens to a lot of that while he's working. So I showed him a couple of these streams. It's like Jeremy Kyle.
Yeah, but that's what Herbs. That's really what the people then want to try and make it into, where it's like you could just jump on, chat shit about people, or try to insult them, but there's nothing that comes back of it, and then we just do a whole new stream the next day.
This is what I'm saying. Like different channels and different people are on for different reasons, isn't it? Like your thing was your thing, innit? Like talk, like debate, innit? But like these other channels, they're not talk and debate. They're fucking free for all. People wanna. And where it's a war of words, it's like you gotta say like the worst words to each other, which in most cases you fucking some form of fucking sex offence, isn't it? And they're all calling each other paedophiles and nonsense and fucking all sorts of fucking shit.
Yeah, but bro, if you keep calling everyone nonsense, yeah, when the real nonsense is there and you're saying this brother's a nonsense, like, who the hell is gonna believe you now?
Yeah. Yeah, but that applies in real life. But on here, like, you got to separate like real life to this shit, man. It's all
but that's really the advice that you need to be giving over there, then, isn't it? Because
I tried, man. No one don't listen.
Bro, listen. Yeah, there's no way that any of this shit is happening in a close circle proximity to me, and you know about this from some YouTube shit, and we're doing months of streams about Veli's brethren's you flipping potentially got nonce or something. What? No, bro. No.
But like, I don't know, man. It's fucked up. But it's not just that little fucking sector. It's like all over fucking the little corners of fucking YouTube. It's all the same shit. Like, all like them.
No, but I'm saying about serious issues, bro. Serious shit, like where man's talking about.
You know what's like a massive thing on fucking online. I think across all social media, it's like people like that have channels. It's like about exposing them, like finding out their name, digging into their past, finding out all the skeletons in their closet, exposing them. You know what I mean? It's like fucking. I don't know, man. It's all fucking madness.
Nah, man. Hey, bro, listen, yeah. Actually, Herbs, you was actually there all these years and all these times. That man has been debating against fucking Jupiter and Wendy and a million other panelists on the panel about gang, this, that, and the other. Yeah, when man's like, we don't need gang, we got the police. The police. What about the police? Oh, the police this, the police that, the police. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, and then there's a situation that happens in your close proximity, and you're talking about calling gang, bro. Nah, man, even you can't say you can't stand on that, bro. Even you gotta say that, bro. What the fuck, bro? Come on.
I mean, look. As far as whether her being what's the word to use? As far as her claim to doing something like that, it's one thing. But on the flip side, it's kind of like the cases that fucking Raspet gets involved in, isn't it? So he's kind of within what he's looking for. Do you know what I'm saying? So I don't know. There's that side of it, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Like they won't.
But bro,
Why they good
I'm
enough
saying that
all of a sudden, why are they good enough to be
for Russ and
represented?
Jeds, when but you're an advocate for going to the police in these situations. Before, every time we was debating on this shit, when I was saying, "Oh, well, at least gang can help out with a knife crime thing, with at least speaking to the youths and trying to get them away from this, or sorting out a boxing ring or something, so the beefs can get sorted out a different way, and all them sort of shit." You was against all that, bro. Now the police. Now there's something that happens in you're just talking about gang cars. That's confusion 101 for.
Yeah, YouTube's a fucked up place, man. I like a lot of people say it represents real life. I don't think it does, man. I think people say things that they don't really mean and stuff, and it's just all fucking bullshit, bro. I've been like watching these streams long enough. Like it's just bullshit. Like the outrage is all fake. The friendships are fake. Like it's all just fucking bollocks. Like as soon as there stopped being things to actually talk about, then it just all imploded, isn't it? Everyone and I've heard Ultra and Nines today talk about the link to the lockdown and all that. I honestly don't believe there is any link. I think people are just fucking nuts. Like and YouTube and online is just a perfect place.
Yeah, there's a place where you can spaz out, without flipping nothing else, isn't it, man?
Yeah, until you fucking let something slip or something, or someone gets your IP, some fucking. There's so much fuckery in this shit. It's fucking nuts, bro. I've had all sorts of fucking shit, bro. People trying to find my fucking business, hack my computer. At the time, I didn't even have a computer. People telling me they've hacked my fucking computer. It's like, what the fuck? People fucking trolling me, talking about they're gonna contact my fucking missus, like. You had your family fucking put out there, man. His fucking son. I got someone who's got a fucking picture of my kid and threatening to fucking put it out. It's like, hell.
Yeah. All that. Yeah. And these times there, Wait, hold on. You see, and through that, man, it calls for no end to no free speech or even not letting Wasteman on the panel and so and so. You get me, that? So, you don't talk to me about anything, cause all the shit that. You are going to complain about. Man's already done that to me. Yeah, and I never bowed. You never heard me bow once. So it is what it is, isn't it? Like,
yeah, I don't know, man. It's all fucking nuts, bro. My only advice is don't take any of it too seriously, innit? Like, that's it. Because I don't think anyone else takes it that fucking seriously, and the people that do, they can't sort of control, like. See what they're not like us, innit? They can't control it. They don't have the self-discipline to be able to control their reactions and their investment. It's just a bit fucking nuts. But yeah, that's what I mean, man. Mines was one of my little sanctuaries where you come and get away from all that fucking shit. But nah.
Trust me.
In it, man. She's in it.
Bro, listen, man can't tell me nothing about nothing on these YouTube streets, man's lived the whole shit, A man's put a picture of my whole family on the fucking street, Fucking, man's doxed my blood clot. A man boycotted, People have encouraged other people not to come and fucking chat on my shit.
Who was it who had the avatar of Muhammad, man? That was the fucking
the Tommy Robinson. Man had an avatar with Mike Moore and Tommy Robinson.
They didn't want to have Muhammad on or something, and they were the Muslims.
No, Banksy. That was Banksy, innit? Banksy had the Muhammad thing, innit? And they boycotted the shit. Yeah, come on, man. So. You can't tell me nothing about this fucking playing victim or fucking crying wolf bullshit, bro. You hear me? Cause I don't want to hear nothing, man. That's like, bro, you wasn't calling for no activism in them ways there. You get me? Like, you was calling for feds to do this, that, and the other, man. So why not now?
know, mate. I don't know.
Why not? How does anyone even know about this on of this shit of what's happened to your friend's child?
Oh, she done a thing,
You know, like
innit? She done a video about it, innit? The guy was
that's
there
what
in the
bro.
background.
Is that what you're gonna do though? Urban, if someone comes to you and tells you about this, that, and the other, are you gonna do a fucking YouTube stream about it?
I'm not. You're not. But people do, innit? Like, people come on and tell the whole fucking life story, bro. Like, I don't know, like, and then get trolled on it, and then moan that they're getting trolled about it. Like don't fucking say it, man. Like, fucking hell. Yeah, it's nuts, man. It's all fucking nuts, bro.
Juba can't even complain about toxic because she gave out her name on a live stream on Real Stream.
Yeah, I can't really remember. It was so long ago, and it's happened so many sort of instances. I can't even remember.
It was I was listening. Even you was listening on the panel. Everyone was listening. TOITN and fucking Esau, Real Maggie. Everyone was listening on that panel that day when she gave her own name.
Yeah,
I was there, bro.
I might have been. I don't remember. It's very possible I was. I don't actually remember.
I was there. I used to make little clips of the streams with me debating. I made a clip of the stream when we were debating against when Jupiter was a flipping trans racism person. She could be trans race or something. Yeah, we were debating on.
And Chantel was a Maasai warrior.
Chantel was a Maasai and all that. You know them ones like, yeah, bro. Those were clips on my channel. Me and Betty debated Jupiter, Wendy, and so Simon about this tranny thing.
Yeah.
On Real Maggie's channel. These times, me and Betty didn't even get on them days. And it's like, nah, you're going too far. You get me? You're trying to say a boy can be a girl. Like, just because he's chopped off his dick. Like, what? No, bro. Fuck out of him and all that, man.
But this is what I'm saying, though. It's like fucking... when you started going live again, I listened a couple of times, and I was like, to be honest, like, I've heard most of these conversations before. And then, like, wee man's coming into work. Are you listening to Bellies? No, I've heard everything, every fucking conversation to do with fucking anything. Belly has already covered, and I've already fucking heard it. There's no point me fucking listening.
I've done live streams like every day for fucking over a year, asking a new question every day. So what else can you talk
about? Exactly. And then what happens is when there's nothing more to talk about, that's when all the bullshit starts. But the difference is you just stop. Everyone else carried on, and there's nothing to really talk about apart from each other now. And then they all get caught in this cycle of like insulting each other, and then the next one.
I tried to tell the people them from early, man, stay away from the personals, man. Even before I done my own shit, I used to jump on Rass's channel all the time. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, I had a fucking million hours for Rass when I thought he was on
drama does sell
fucking righteous shit.
Drama and arguments and that, man, it sells, man. You see, watch views go up. Like as soon as like now, how many man you forgot now?
The people that watch
now
pagans
ain't talking about. Now nines ain't talking about it no more. I mean, you're just talking about this general chit chat. I bet the views have gone right down now. You know what I'm saying? It's like drama.
You care about what you're speaking about. They just stay about. But most people are pagans, don't it, man? I just want to hear you fucking barling about something. I never fucking come on YouTube and bawl about it.
Do you know what? I think that I think a majority of people, they come online to be triggered. They want to be offended. It's like when like they say with gambling, yeah, like the actual thrill of gambling is losing. I think this is the same for a lot of people on YouTube, bro. They come on, they want to be offended, they want to be pissed off, they want to release a bit of anger in the chat and on the panel. That's what I've observed anyway. It's like, how can you do it day in, day out for fucking 3 years?
Sorry, bro. I'm just at the bar trying to get a drink, man.
I don't rub it in, bro. Give me a pina colada.
Alright, say nothing, man. Say nothing, man. These portions are big as well, cuz, man.
That's the DT. The Real's doing all right, though, isn't it?
Mind the gap.
Yeah, Will's doing all right, man. Good luck to him, man.
Absolutely, man.
Yeah, hey, wait.
Right.
Hold on a sec, though. I seen Real's latest video, yeah, and I did a poll about 2 months ago asking people, are you gonna come to Karen's restaurant? Yeah. And then I
Whose
see
restaurant?
Real's new video of him in Karen's restaurant getting abused. I was like, hold on a sec. Hold on a
Oh,
sec.
what, the restaurant where you go where you get slagged off?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, my
Yeah,
in-laws went there a few months ago for the mum's birthday.
Basically, yeah, I was trying to get all the anonymous fucking YouTube rats that are coming my stream to go to Karen's, innit? Because they keep trying to say, Karen, if you say Karen, it's racist. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? There's a fucking restaurant called Karen's in North London. What are you talking about, bro? And if you go in there, like the actual sign on it's got a Karen hairstyle.
I know, but
It's got a Karen hairstyle.
I can sort of see how, like, you know, like, obviously, again, it's perceptions, isn't it? Like, it turned into a thing against white women that is a certain way, innit? I've got my neighbour's one and the fucking lady opposite me, man. Like, we moved into like a middle class fucking street. Obviously, like, me and my fucking missus, like, we're quite young, like, putting up new motors and that. I don't know what it is, bruv. I've got a fucking bully with chopped ears. I don't know what it is, man. They just look at us like we're fucking scum. Like, I paid the same price you lot paid. Like, I probably paid more because you lot have had your house for fucking years. Like, what's the problem?
Longer.
I work every day. I smoke a joint after 8 o'clock at night. I smoke one joint. I go to the bottom of my garden and I smoke it in the shed out of respect for the neighbours. That's it. These two Karens, they fucking hate me, bro. And my missus. They won't even look at us.
You know what, yeah? That's why I go to places on holiday where weed's legal, man. So I smoke big woofers in Karen's face. Yeah.
About 10 years ago, 10, 15 years ago, I'd have smoked and blew it through your fucking back door. I wouldn't give a fuck. Obviously, now I'm like older, I'm maturer, you know what I mean? I'm going to the bottom of my garden after 8 o'clock.
You got to worry about the mortgage and all that now, bro. Yeah, you know it's a bit of a struggle if we just fucking new one mortgage.
Yeah, I think we're gonna move. I think we're gonna move, man. Need somewhere bigger, like, for the same sort of money. Need a 4-bed, man. Attached 4-bed.
I'm on. Saying looking to get down Essex, yeah.
Huh?
Looking to get down to Essex.
I'm already in Essex. I'm in Essex already.
Yeah. Go on.
I moved already, man. I moved down to Essex already, man. But I'm further, innit? I'm going to move out towards Stansted.
Play that way.
Get more.
Quite nice down there as well, isn't it? Down south.
Yeah, it's nice, man.
Say that again.
Has Jupiter been talking about this online?
She has. She's played the phone call as well, yeah.
Right, well, see what to do. Let's call the Met Police and hand over that, right? Because, like she says, it's a criminal offence not to report any child abuse.
Everyone want to call the police on each other.
Anything. Just like she never gave any statements to the police.
Well, I asked him on my phone. I said, why are you coming to YouTube to talk about it? I said, why are you going to Jupiter to talk about it when you should have been going to the fucking police?
Yeah. Well, I suggest people all that's
Where's
heard
this
speaking about it, report her. Then we'll see who is lying, because, like I said, the stuff that's going to be coming out about them is going to show them child rapists.
It's made me feel thirsty.
You see how's it going, everyone? Anyway, you see the urgent video that she put up, though.
Enjoy yourself, Virgin.
I reported that. I reported that to the police, and I spoke to him yesterday. I'll give you the crime reference number. The reason why I give you the crime reference number is because they took it serious, but they said to me they couldn't act on it because I wasn't a victim reporting it. I said, all right, fair enough.
Pause it.
Can I just read out what I put in the report? I done it online. It will take me about 2-3 minutes to 3 paragraphs.
I can't hear you.
I'm finishing off.
Oh, hold on.
What did you say?
So I'm saying that Gummy played a recording of, you know, the Nigerian guy that apparently went to them on Sunday complaining about their child. Yeah, so apparently Gummy's now played a recording of that guy speaking to Luke, you see.
Okay.
Yeah. And
I don't know why Luke just don't block the number, innit? It's like it's
no, but more importantly, why
everyone's all in.
Yeah, but Herbs,
he shouldn't be ringing him. No, he shouldn't be ringing him. No, he shouldn't be ringing him. He shouldn't be ringing him. No, I agree.
You've had your lunch now, so I know your levels are back up. You get me?
My
Like,
sugar levels.
Why are you giving someone like that? You know, if that is the case, what can Luke do? Yo, brethren, listen, I keep trying to tell you, right? She's going, this one size bash all thing, it can't work, man. Right now, she's got onto Biggage. She's accusing Biggage of all sorts. And you know
what's
that
he done?
Exactly. Yeah, she's disappointed in him again. I don't know. What's this, the 5th time, Biggage? Yeah. Whenever someone has their own mind or opinion.
Damn.
What are you saying then, Veli? No more barbecues?
Yeah, man, barbecue done up. You get me? Jeez.
Veli, no more barbecues,
no more jollof and jerk. You get me? God damn. I have to go to the new sewer spot now, cuz.
I had some Caribbean the other day in fucking Broccoli. Oh, what was it called? The little one on the corner. Oh, it was nice.
I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about, right? It's like in the corner by the barbers, yeah?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I'm coming up now, yeah? I've got to run up still, man. I'm going to be on mute, though. I'm listening.
Yeah, go on and press play, man. Let's have a fucking listen. Hopefully you won't get a fucking strike. Who is it? Wendy? I can't see Wendy striking you. Although you never fucking know. Nines.
Yo, I didn't bad mind Jupiter, you know.
One second. Listen to this, Herbs. What do you think of this, Herbs? Hold on. Listen to this, Herbs.
I've recorded the video first because the next thing was going to make it private, so I didn't record it. I've still got it. This is what I said to the police. In March 2023, an individual identified as Jupiter, also known as Michaela and her last name, residing in Eltham, commenced circulating a false allegation on the YouTube platform. Jupiter, who engages in panel shows on the aforementioned platform, alleged that an individual within the YouTube community had transmitted illicit visual content to her through the Discord application. Furthermore, she accused various others within the YouTube community of engaging in the dissemination of said content. These assertions, however, were entirely without merit. The situation escalated significantly with instances of hostile exchanges and instances of violent threats. Jupiter claimed to have reported the matter to the authorities.
Because it's quite good, Pops. Sorry.
Yeah, God, the situation escalated significantly with instances of hostile exchanges and instances of violent threats. Jupiter claimed to have reported the matter to the authorities, alleging the initiation of a police investigation. Consequently, the accused user took the necessary steps to report Jupiter and her associates to the police. Following a prolonged period of unwarranted harassment, during which Jupiter persistently claimed to have certain members under investigation, it was eventually revealed upon the public disclosure of a crime reference number that the entire narrative had been fabricated. None of the allegations put forth by Jupiter held any truth. Regrettably, in her pursuit of drama, Jupiter failed to consider the emotional impact on the individuals wrongly accused and further neglected to acknowledge the detrimental consequences of wasting the valuable time and resources of law enforcement agencies throughout the country. In my decade-long tenure on this platform, I have never been witness to nor encountered a situation of this nature. Today, Jupiter has once again initiated a new rumour, utilising a participant on our panel show to recount a distressing tale involving inappropriate messages allegedly received by the guest's 10-year-old daughter through the Discord application. The situation takes a deeply concerning turn as the guest expresses intention to take matter into his own hands and deliver justice to the purported wrongdoers once their identities are established. It is alarming to note that Michaela, also known as Jupiter, may resort to a previous pattern of falsely accusing members of the YouTube community of being responsible for these actions. In a statement made by the guest, there is a genuine concern that such actions may lead to acts of violence. The video released today can be found here, and then I'll put the link in. Then I said, in the event that the video in question is not accessible at the time of police review due to its removal or unavailability on the YouTube platform, subsequent to numerous reports, please be aware that I possess a download copy of said video of the conversation, which could be provided to the police for their examination. This will ensure that the authorities have access to the content in question, facilitating their investigation and enabling them to take appropriate legal measures as deemed necessary. I submitted that online. Within 20 minutes, they sent me a crime reference number. The next morning, I got a phone call from a lovely lady, and she said, like, we're really grateful that you brought it to our attention, but however, we can't really act on it because of this and that. She said, can you tell me about some of the members of this community, though? I said, yeah. I said, I'm pretty sure that Jupiter's already been made known to you by somebody called Kaylee. I said her name, and what was it? She said, I just explained to her what I got and what it was all about, like, and now I explained to her, I got and told her about Sean and all that shit. You know what I mean? And she said, well, like, because you've reported it, she said, now her details are on the system. I gave them her address and everything. She said, her details are now on the system. So if you want to give it to people so that because it'll be indefinitely on there, then you can give the crime reference number. So, if anybody wants it, I'll give it to you. I'll read it out now, just so if anyone wants to make a note of it.
I want it because she said this is all my fault, apparently.
Yeah, you want to do it as well, Wendy. You want to do it. Just report it online and say, like, I'm being accused for fucking whatnot. You know what I mean? Say someone's already reported it, they've got a copy of the video, and if they ring me back, I'll send you a copy of the video if you ain't got it. Like, yeah. Let me make Sunday. Because it was when I was listening, I was just like,
Man thinks she's in the booth.
It's when they started saying that they was going to administer their own justice, and I thought, any of us could get thrown under the bus for it. Some cunt can turn up. One of us could get fucking murdered, and it weren't even us in the first place. You know what I mean? I thought I ain't having a bar of that, mate. Anyway, the number is 36206.
Clot.
3620671/23.
Ah, you man go in. Yeah, you man go in differently still like that. This is what we're talking.
Including me and
you,
man.
Yeah. I'm not including you in the you, man.
How many times I've phoned police in my life? Never once. Man.
None.
Never I've had my car stolen, my house burgled, motorbike vandalized, and I've never called police. Not fucking once.
Right. Yeah. So then when they obviously I don't really know. I think I spoke to that dude before. I think he jumped on my panel one time. I think his name's Bob or something, right?
But
yeah. But right, he was winding out, cuz. God damn, shit. That's past dry snitching. That was real wet. You know what I mean?
To be honest, I think it's all just wasting police time, man. All of it, like, it's all just fucking nonsense, bro. And the worst thing is, the police entertain it. There's like things like that. It's like safeguarding and like it's fucking nuts.
To be fair to the police, though, on that side, like, obviously, I'm not really an advocate for the police and so on. But if people are reporting stuff to them, they have to put a small investigation in to find out whether it's true or not, though, right?
So what? Sorry?
They have to do an investigation first of all to find out whether the statements being made are true or not.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
So even though it might
a lot of things might be false. Again, the boy cries wolf, innit? Someone's coming with 20 allegations, and then on the fucking 21st one, it's a heinous crime that's really happened. So they're gonna have to investigate 20
it's a lot
fucking
of,
fakes, and the 21st might be the one
it's a-
that's. Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
I had this at school. I've had it after school with police, but there are people that give it and then fucking give them a slap and they run to the teacher or they run to the old bill and they're the ones that fucking give it. There's just all that going on, man. It's for them using the police to, I don't know, bro. It's madness.
Yeah.
It's
So
madness.
what?
I mean,
how comes these lot are calling the police on each other now? Like, why has it got to that?
I don't know, mate. I mean, the thing with that happened in Discord. I mean, that's understandable to call the police.
Yeah, no, but I'm talking about that because they're like calling the police on each other now, rather than.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's just become like a trend, isn't it? To report each other. I think it started with they was all getting together to report Esau to get Esau nicked, and then it's kind of it's become acceptable to do it, and now they're just doing it to each other. It's like a police report free for all.
Why is Esau important? I still don't get this, man. What the fuck is Esau important for?
1 second. Hold on a minute, Herbs. Sorry, Biggage. How did it start, Herbs?
It was like a collective effort to get Esau arrested.
By who? Or
by
who?
Everyone that hated by everyone that hated Esau, like more or less like fucking 90% of that side of fucking YouTube.
So who's been to the police about Esau?
I don't know who's really been. The people that have claimed, I think, Jupiter, Wendy, Wasp. There's fucking loads of them. They pop up in the chat, fucking coming up TikTok Esau and all this fucking shit.
So, alright, so let me ask you a question, Herbs, yeah? What would make someone like Gummy go to the police about Esau for varying things, yeah? And apparently, according to Dave, she put into, because apparently the police asked her, who do you think could do this, right? In terms of dropping the thing in the Discord, yeah? Apparently, going by what Dave said, right?
Yeah.
And amongst the names she mentioned was Esau, Bleeding Heart, Brian, obviously Prisco, yeah, etc. All right, cool. So now let me ask you now, because you're a level-headed person, you're an employer. So big up yourself. That means you've got into the right side of the quadrant, of the 4-side quadrant, if you know about them thing there. Do you know about them thing there, Urban?
Yeah.
So big up yourself for that still. Yeah, 100%. Come on. But back to the thing now. Yeah, because now we're not friends again. Hey, but no, being serious, I'm saying, Herbs, yeah, what would make, if you've reported someone to the police, yeah, you believe that they could be guilty of something as heinous as that, yeah? Would you be able to talk to them more normally, fed up with them, tell the YouTube community that, you know, I've made up with him, or just because you know what I'm saying, innit? You get me? Would you be able to do that?
No, of course not.
Okay, cool.
If she did report them, Dave's known for telling lies as well, so it's kind of, you know.
No, absolutely. The problem that we have in this shit show, Herbs, is that they're all fucking liars, isn't it? Like
exactly. This is the point.
Absolutely. But for me, Herbs, that's why it was even problematic from the beginning, if I'm going to be very honest, because remember, Herbs, we've been here for 5 years, bro. That's what I'm saying to you. So this is not our first, second, or third rodeo when it comes to certain things. Yeah. But all I'm gonna say in regard of this matter, okay. Well, I could say more, but just in terms of this, yeah. If something like that has happened in my Discord, Herbs, I'm not going to Esau. Do you hear me? Do you hear me, bro? I am not going to Brian Hurl. Are you hearing me, Do you understand what I'm saying to you, bro? These are not. And I said this in the very beginning, yeah. these are not the persons that I'm going to. If I'm not going to the police, I'm going to. But I'm not coming on YouTube. I don't want to be known to be associated with such things. Yeah. So YouTube for me would be the last place that I would come and display. You get me, or publicize such things. Me personally, do you know what I mean? Yeah. And as Gummy and Wendy know, because they've often said, we're gonna get your job taken away. They know that I've worked with children, etc., etc. Therefore, we know what the right protocol is, etc., etc. And it's not to come on fucking YouTube and what's it called? Accuse the person that you believe it is, because already you're giving them a get out clause, isn't it? Because already, if I come up and say, "Oh, bam, you did this," then already I'm giving you a way in which to, you know what I mean, build up my case as to how that's not the case. You get what I'm saying to you, Herbs? Without going to the popo itself, and then you're deleting the thing, and it's just a fucking mess, isn't it? In that regard, isn't it? Like, it's just a mess in that regard. You get me?
Yeah,
now,
I think that the whole way it was dealt with, especially in
persons like myself and this and that, don't care about children and whatever because of whatever. Because right now, I guess she feels like no one's taking her seriously regarding her new story, right? You heard the new story, and obviously, I mean, why would you want someone to phone Luke? If there's a child that's potentially in a CP situation, why are we phoning Luke in Preston?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll tell you why.
Right.
Because I tell you this. Yeah, sorry, Ellis, but it is what it is, isn't it? It's low IQ because, like I keep saying, what people do is try to use the one size and fuck all. You get? Did you hear probably about a month ago, 5 weeks ago, maybe? I think it was Danny Jones done a video whereby Gummy must have included about 20 people in her rant. You get me? Did you hear that one there? I mean, even I covered it.
No.
Did you hear it?
No.
Yeah. No. Do you know? If I say to you scattershot, what does that imply to you? Like scattershot?
Like a shotgun, isn't it?
Yeah, you know the shotgun
like
where
the bearings. The bearings.
It sprays every fucking thing in it.
Yeah.
That's Gummy, man. You get me? So right now, the black community is in the scattershot. Imagine this is how weak it is. Where now the black community is is. And now Hector's telling us all, I'm black. All of us. No, you know what? Let me not even do Hector. But yo, Hector, I'm telling you, you're weak, bro. I know you're listening, Hector, because I know you love the sound of my voice. But you can't control your missus, man. You know, Hector, right now, you're supposed to bow out because this is too much. It's too much. But now you're bringing in other people. It's crazy, man. But anyway, hold on a second. Let me just quickly do something. Big up yourself, Ultra. Welcome back. Sorry.
I hope Dupes and Hector go on a nice holiday, man. Have a nice little break. And take a little week, at least a week or something off, man.
Why don't you treat them, bro?
Yeah, all right.
What? Long money bills.
Yeah, man, I already got 55,000, man. You know what I'm saying? That, God damn, my house is packed to the rafters. You know what I'm saying? That. So
whoever said that about a holiday, I am in complete agreement, and I thought about it myself, innit? Because clearly, I was even thinking, I know, Gummy, you must have a fucking caravan down by Canvey Island or something. You get me? Go down to the caravans, man. Let your hair down. Get off of YouTube. For real.
Well, I like Cornwall, man. I like Cornwall for a caravan holiday.
Absolutely. But the point being, go somewhere.
Well, the beaches are nice in Cornwall, man.
Cornwall's beautiful. Cornwall, Dorset, Somerset. Them places are beautiful. Listen, them places are beautiful, man. Mostly saying keep away from the West Country, though.
The only time I went Dorset was when I was in fucking Portland.
Oh shit!
Well done, you, because you are now an employer. You understand?
I know.
So,
I had to because I couldn't get employed.
Absolutely, Herbs. But you know what that is, Herbs? Necessity is the mother of what? All invention.
Okay. Yes.
Necessity is the mother of all invention, man. So yeah, Herbs. And to be honest, Herbs, if that's an addition to your story, then for me that's even more respect, boy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll come out the other side, but
yeah, man. Yeah, that's even more respect because enough man in that sort of situation, they just give up, as you know, bro.
Yeah. Listen, I come from a family of it, so for me
it's easier to give up. That's why it's easier to give up and crack on with the same route than it is to change and go the other direction.
I know, yeah, it's much easier. Don't get me wrong.
You have to change.
The universe lined up a few things for me, but yeah, I still took the fucking. I still took the leap. I'm glad I did.
That's manly, to be honest, Herbs. I'm going to give you that. To me,
thank you.
That's manly.
You're making me blush.
You get me? When I think of a man, that's the sort of thing I think of. I'll be real. So big up yourself, bro.
Thank you. No, it was. I got nicked again. I was in the cell for fucking 24 hours. But all I could think about is she ain't gonna be able to pay for the car, she ain't gonna be able to pay for the house, she ain't gonna be able to pay for the kids. Fuck, what have I done? I've fucked up, I fucked it up, she ain't gonna be able to survive. And I walked out there and that was it, I was done. I didn't look back from there. And here I am now.
Yeah, man. That was your what would you call it?
That was my moment. My wake up.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the word when you go from boy to man. There's a particular word in it. Initiation, in it. Yeah, initiation, it could be argued that was your initiation, bro.
Yeah.
So yeah, man. Big up yourself, man.
Yeah, it's all going well. I got my little boy as a month old tomorrow. The latest member to the gang.
Oh shit! That brand new. Oh my gosh! Congratulations, man. Woo.
Still putting in the work in these days, yeah. God damn.
I had to. I was a late one for the kids, man. You know what it is? Like a lot of my friends had their kids in their 20s and they didn't get to live in their 20s. I lived in my 20s, but now when my mates all their kids are grown up now, they're going to be living in their 40s, and I'm going to be fucking daddy in my 40s. But it is what it is, man. At least I had a bit of good time, and I'm working hard now. So hopefully, by the time I'm 50, I ain't working no more.
Yeah, come on.
That's the fucking plan.
Yeah, big up Herbs, love that, man. I'm all about the family, man. Them get me.
Hey, listen, I got to jump off though, yeah. I'm about to jump in the taxi and go down the road and let's go. So,
yeah, man, do your team, Big Itch. It was very nice having you. Even myself,
got a little suntan. Holiday.
Yeah, come on, man. Yeah, I'm looking like Blackavelli out here, cuz.
Wait, some pina coladas or mojitos?
Nah, daiquiri.
Strawberry daiquiri.
Yeah.
Porn star martinis.
And Oasis, strawberry daiquiri, Oasis, and some next other one. Still, it's just been spazzing out on them still, man. Yeah. All right, but see you in a bit though, anyway, man.
Anyway, enough fucking blowing my trumpet.
Yes, Big Itch. Pick up yourself, man. Enjoy. Yeah, blow your trumpet, Urban. For sure, man. Blow that, man. Blow it, man. For real. Especially in these days, man.
To be done, man. Yeah.
No, blow it, because like Biggie just said, many, take the easier route, And one of my not even one of my sayings, but an old time Jamaican saying is long cut, draw sweat, short cut, draw blood. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you understand that.
Yeah.
But
yeah, of course I do.
You get me? Yeah.
You know what? You know what one I like? The Trini guy that works for me, man. He's come up with a good one that he got from his granddad, man. I love it. I use it all the time with him. Trying to take a 6 for a 9. I fucking love that one.
There you go, man.
Love that.
There you go, man. There you go, man. As simple as that, man. So yeah, man. Big up yourself, man. And to be fair, I think I know my brother Motion's in the chat. I know he's doing well still. You get me? Another one that
Another one. Yeah,
man.
The cycle.
Yeah, man. So we have to respect them something they're still 100%.
Yeah, definitely.
I know it ain't easy, but what it also shows me though, Herbs, is that other man can do it still. You know what I mean? And I'm getting a little bit sick and tired of certain man using certain things as an excuse, right? Because you know, as much as you can still do it. You get me?
And to be fair, I'm just gutted that I never started earlier. It's like it's so easy. Like it's
I heard someone else say the same thing over the weekend, bro. Same thing he said. He was my brethren's older brother still, and he's in like he does upholstering, yeah. So I was chatting to him, and he was saying this sort of similar thing, that he wished he had made the move that he's made now when he was younger, but he was listening to other people and just thinking within himself that he couldn't do it. You get me? And putting certain restrictions upon himself that weren't necessarily there in the first place. Do you know what I mean?
Do you want to know the mistake I made? Yeah, was I set myself a figure. Yeah, and I said when I get to that figure, I'll stop and I'll go legit. But I never ended up getting to that figure with all the losses and the shit that happens and the overspending. I never got there. But this time I didn't. I should have just done what I done this time, where I just started. Like, forget what you need and the thing that ain't gonna come. Just go. Just take the step and just go. So
but we live and we learn, though, Herbs.
Yeah, we live and we learn, and I can teach my
kids. And also, sometimes, you know, Herbs, everything happens at the right time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So maybe
plus
before you might have
well.
Exactly.
The right woman, you know.
Exactly, man. But we love that, man. Well, I love that anyway. You know that already, brethren. So keep up the good work as ever. You know what I mean? And so, how many have you got in your brood now, then, bub?
What, working or in the home?
No, yeah, because you said you've got a new addition. So what does that make then? Is that 3 for you, right?
We've got 2, and she already had 1, so it's 3 between us.
Yeah, man. Good stuff, Herbs. Good stuff.
3 boys. Man. She cried her eyes out for the last 2. She badly wanted a girl. The second one I wanted a girl as well, really. But
well, that means your back's gonna be put out, mate. You still got work to do, boo. Ha!
We're too old, man. We're too fucking old.
Shut up, Urban. Shut up.
It's true though.
Herbs, are you 40 yet? You?
Yeah. It's too old.
What about your missus? Like,
she's a year younger than me. It's too old. Like, it's not like we can do it now. Yeah, it's fine, and we can look after them until they get to like 10, 11. But we're gonna be leaving them on their own too early. Like, I'm gonna be too tired to engage with like playing and activities, and you know, it's I don't think it's fair.
No, fair play, Herbs. I hear that, man. You're not gonna get no argument from me still. I'm not gonna lie though. I know a few people that have got boys, and I swear, somehow they're finding the strength, the wherewithal, and everything else to try for a girl. I mean, I'm saying you lot are good. Right now, I've got 3 people that are pregnant, and they've all got boys, and they're all going for their girl. I'm like, you lot are mad.
To be fair, she said this is the last one. And when she was fucking proper swollen, when it was a bit hot, she was saying, I'm never doing this again. But within a week of having the baby, she's looking at it and she's saying, we could do 1 more.
And that's why
if she wants to do it, we'll do it. It's up to her, innit? She wants to do it.
I'm so glad. So you know what, Urban? Who is it up to?
Her.
Thank you, Herbs. Thank you. Thank you.
I said to my little boy, mummy or daddy? He's like, mummy. I said, but I gave you to mummy. You was my gift to mummy. You should love me more. You ain't having it, a little shit.
I feel she's gonna try for the girl, you know, Herbs. Man, not lying. You know.
I think she might. Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah. Obviously, you know, I don't know you from a can of paint, bedroom, but just the vibes and the energy. I feel you got some. Yeah, you need some. You drink some roots, bro. Drink some roots, bro, because your back soon done out, man.
We tried everything for a girl. She tried all these myths, man. We tried every fucking thing for a girl. She was taking these certain vitamins and this certain shit and like trying some other shit. So yeah, but it was a boy, innit? But it helped her, man, because her dad passed recently, and I think it really helped her to have a boy. Do you know what I mean? I think it really helps their
Oh,
coach.
sorry to hear that, bro. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, that's all right. That's all right.
It's been a trying time for many, but the thing is, at the end of the day, as horrible, as it's such a simple thing, it's like a 50-50 thing. Do you know what I mean? It's a mad thing, but it really does come down to some old wives' tales. I don't know, man. You get me? Might say a couple off air, but at the end of the day, it's 50-50, innit? You know what I mean? But
yeah.
But then also, I think there's definitely a vibration where some people might just be predisposed to a certain sex. Do you know what I mean? I do believe that still. Because like I said, I know persons gone 5 boys deep and still trying for this
my
girl.
mate had 5 girls until we had a boy.
Exactly.
5 fucking girls.
Exactly, man. Exactly. But I know some people are very convicted in their thing and they will go and go again. Because like I said, right now I got a very personal friend. Yeah, she's got 3 boys.
If I was younger, I'd definitely go again. I wouldn't even think twice about it.
No, I hear you, man. But definitely congratulations once again. And man, big up to your missus, man. Get me. Cotton Hector's insults. Fully said it could. So what's going on? So back to the passer now. Let's see. Are people still upset? All right. Looks like gummies on a wall. Yo. The midget it sounds like he wants my neck, boy. Nanifa, you started something today, boy. The end of Jupiter is close. They're all going berserk on different streams. Oh no, I don't know what triggered her today, but I think you being here may have triggered her as well, Herbs. I'm not gonna lie. Something got her triggered, man. Oh boy. You know what I mean?
To be fair, I thought it was like a scummy side of you.
Of course, man. It's in the title, man. You know, hide and fall.
I know, but it was more a Jupiter. It was more a Jupiter stream than the scummy side of YouTube.
Oh no, Herbs. No, don't start that again, Bab.
Come on, man.
Because wait, Herbs. Allow me to speak. Because I mean, scummy side includes Gummy. Do you agree?
Well, it includes me as well. I'm over there.
Well, exactly, and that's why I was very appreciative of you being here. You get me? And then obviously we went through some of my poll, which included Wendy and that. Come on, don't just call. Like, I don't know. I feel like your feelings. Anyway, it's all right, man.
No, but you know what it is? I ain't really as like thingy anymore. Do you know what I mean? I like, you know what it was like. One of the ones I didn't much like. Yeah, he died, didn't it? And then I was like, what the fuck is this shit all about, man? It's all fucking bullshit. Like the people could just die tomorrow. Like, well, it's just all fucking nuts. Like, so I kind of backed off from it all. Do you know what I mean? So now it's like I'm more just like a spectator for entertainment. Do you know what I mean? So I'm not really like massively opinionated. Like,
absolutely.
A lot of the time I'm just gonna wind up.
And if you saw Herbs, I was away for a good 9-10 months myself. If you clocked, you get me. So I hear you. Like, we're doing real life and that, but like, yeah. In terms of this situation here,
Dave, what's happening, mate? You alright?
I'm here for it, bro.
Yeah, half day, mate.
June is lost. Yeah, but I hear you still, Herbs. But I do believe you're slightly weighed down in terms of the equilibrium. But I get it still, because But
I think that unless
certain questions to you, you answer honestly, and that's all I can ask for, isn't it? That's all I can ask.
Yeah, I mean, I told Jupiter myself, like, and I've told a few of the others that get caught up in the cycle of it, like, unless somebody breaks the cycle, then it's just going to keep going. It's just going to keep getting worse and worse and worse and worse till fuck knows what happens. But like the true, for me, the true winning in this thing is having the self-discipline to ignore and to not get drawn in. It's so easy to fucking get offended and rant and slag off and get caught up in the back and forth. Like, it's harder to remove yourself from it, and that's where I think the true strength is. For this fucking
I could even appreciate what you're saying there still. Do you know what I mean? But I guess it's also one whereby if you are especially if you're falsely accused, do you know what I mean?
It's different. Yeah, of course. Like obviously, there's instances. There's instances like like where it's personal to someone. Like, so that it's not as personal to me as it is to you. So my opinion is going to be different to yours. Do you see what I'm saying? So, but I try to be like I try and see it from like both sides. Like, but that's just how I'm in life. Like.
No, and that's fair play, because like, if you can have people that can maintain a sort of equilibrium, then obviously that's a good thing. Like, so in terms of this situation, so let me be upfront. Obviously, it's well known that I cannot stand that woman for varying reasons, right? Which cool. Yeah. However, when I was running the poll, bro, like those questions were purely objective still. Like, obviously, I said at the beginning, it's war between person A and person B. Do you know what I mean? But then after that, my questions were quite objective, I believe. You get me? And especially because I had always had a C option, you know what I mean? Which you could say was no, but come on, man. Because Khan said, yeah, we've done professional, statistics, whatever you want to call it, right? So that's why I'm like, I don't think that my thing was obviously I was hearing what you're saying, but I had another little think about it because my thing already. But nah, man, because even today in what has happened, yeah, don't you think that people will view an sort of an opinion, yeah, whereby now once again there's an apparent situation where there's a potential child that could be in danger, this, that, and the other, but instead of going to the police, you're coming to YouTube. And then not only are you going to come to YouTube, you're thinking about going to Jedi and Respect. The same person who just a few weeks ago or months ago, you was accused of being, pedos and druggies and all the other things that she's done. So now why are they good enough? Why are they now good enough to be taken such a, sensitive case to? Like, stop it, man.
I mean, yeah, that's something that obviously you'd have to ask her, innit? But
no, I don't need to ask her, Herbs, though. I don't even need to ask her because I know exactly what it is, innit?
I did listen to the actual stream that she put out about it. It was only about 10 minutes long, and the guy was there talking. Excuse me, I've been up since fucking early, and the baby's had me up all night, constipation. And he was basically saying that he's got no faith in the British system, and he will take what he learned in the streets of Nigeria to here, basically. So I don't know, man. Yeah, if your thing is go to the police, then you should be consistent and say go to the police, and if that's your thing, I don't know. Maybe.
But then.
Maybe they're advising.
Herbs. Even if we're gonna take it like that, yeah, that we're gonna do it the Nigerian way, yeah.
Which is what?
Do you think the Nigerian way? Do you think the Nigerian way is to come on fucking YouTube, bro?
No.
And tell everybody the whole business. This is bullshit, man. Yeah. Just like the English way, Herbs, in all reality, is not to come on YouTube, is it, Herbs? Come on.
No, I mean,
if something like that was happening in your community, Herbs, we ain't gonna know about it, are we, Herbs? I know this, bro.
No, I mean, like, I wouldn't be fucking. But I know that they said about fucking, like, the guy said, he came on and said he wants, like, awareness, innit, of the dangers of your kids being on Discord because her friends had encouraged her to join this Discord group, and there was nefarious people in there talking, like, about they should lose their virginity at 10 years old and all this kind of stuff. And to self-harm as well. The person was telling them, like, they should self-harm, it's good to self-harm and all that. So I can, on an awareness side, yeah, I can sort of see why someone would take to social media, but as a punishment and an investigation side, then no, obviously not.
And I can agree with that, Herbs. I can definitely agree. Whereby on an awareness one, sorry, I'm just eating a cranberry. Sorry, I can agree with that. But the first point, of course, got to be the popo. or some authoritative, but not fucking YouTube. When you're gonna be taking down your videos as well, so it's not even like you're leaving up your videos for fucking proof and that. Nah, man. No, sirree. That is not child protection. That's nothing. It's just entertainment, man. Because like I'm saying, if it's really about the child, us on YouTube would not know about it. Or at least until it's solved. And that happens in the real world as well. As you know, Herbs, if there's a live case, we, the public, only get to know about it after it's solved and done already, done and dusted.
Sentencing, yeah, I know.
And then all the particulars of the case
public
can
awareness.
Be exactly. And that's with every case. So, I don't know who they're trying to kid, but it ain't none either. Because I know about Goes the Weasel, you know what I mean? A long time with their virgin. But it's transparent still. But yeah, man, apparently this father that's got this child that's potentially in danger is giving Luke's number. Luke, who lives in Preston. What can Luke do? What do you want him to do? Like, get on his bicycle and ride down to London and do what?
I think that's based on like Luke calling them liars and the guy a liar. But then like, even if he called him a liar, there's still no need for him to fucking call him up. It's like irrelevant. Someone online's opinion. You've gone online to address what you want to talk about, and if someone's got an opinion that's negative to what you want to say, then that's their business, isn't it? Like, there's not really much you can do about it. Like, we don't like people talking negative about us behind our backs, especially, but there's nothing we can do about it. Like, it's just life, isn't it? People talk about people, isn't it? Especially when something's happened and like there's something to have an opinion on or whatever. That's just human nature, isn't it? It's just the way it is. And we can't.
So now you're inveigling Luke into something that I'm sure he didn't ask to be inveigled. You're also giving out his private information, i.e. his phone number. Like, what are we doing? It's crazy. All to prove what point? All to prove what point?
But I think a lot of the people involved in the back and forth though, like, as much as like they go low to each other and you might not agree with some of it or all of it or whatever, I think that like majority are willing participants.
I don't disagree with that, Herbs. I don't disagree with that at all. However, when it comes to the issue of the children and the whole CP thing, then it can't have the same, it's a different thing now. So if we're using
the CP thing, just a fucking mad. Like, I just can't. Like, it's fucking insane. Like, what the fuck? It's fucking nuts.
Of course it is, man. Like I'm saying, if something like that
there's trolling, and there's fucking trying to fuck people up, and then there's that. It's like fucking hell. It's fucking insane, and it's like it could be someone you're chatty to in the chats or on a fucking panel that fucking done it. And it's fucking. They definitely weren't someone that likes stupid. That's for sure.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna hold out for that. I'm gonna. To be honest, I think it's quite obvious what's happened in it. Personally, I think it's quite obvious in it. You get me? Personally.
Go on, what is it?
I wouldn't do it now. I wouldn't even do that. You get me? But I'm just saying that if you do the Hansel and Gretel thing, I think it's quite obvious. Personally,
I'm getting the vibe that you're talking about, like they set it up.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, that that's what
listen,
I'm saying.
Like I said when I first jumped on earlier on this morning, my mind can't fathom these type of things. So I can't even imagine two women or one woman or whatever setting up that kind of shit. Like, I can't, because there's independent people that are in there that are arguing with them now that actually did see it. So it did happen. It's not made up that it got put in there.
No, I know Louise, I believe, said that she's definitely sort of verified that it happened and so forth.
Yeah, I think
So
Dave was
yeah,
in there.
man,
Dave's missus.
100%, man. You know what I
But yeah,
mean?
I
But
mean, I'd be shocked if it came out that they fucking set it up. I mean, well, I would be shocked, but then again, like the amount of fucking
yeah,
shit
but
that goes
when
on
you
here,
say
anything's
they, you gotta
fucking
be
possible.
careful though, Herbs. You get me?
Well,
Because
no,
there's
no. When
an
I'm
old they and a new they, as far as I'm concerned. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But that's a different story.
Yeah, I don't.
But yeah, man. I mean, it's a mad thing. Regardless, it's a mad thing, isn't it? But like Dave said, you know, it's been dealt with poorly from the very beginning. Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's definitely been dealt with
Do you
poorly.
understand
Definitely.
me? And
Yeah, of course. But it's
you
like
know,
I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know what I would fucking do in that fucking situation. Like, what the fuck do you do? Like, it's like they say, like, you know, there's no book on parenting in it. Like, there's no, like, how would you, if you haven't experienced that, or you don't know someone that's experienced it and told you what the right thing or wrong thing to do is. I mean, I did hear someone say to Jupiter, you know, like, what you should have done first off is rung the police before you've done anything, and then run on their advice, which in hindsight probably is the fucking best thing to fucking do. But
no, but remember, she was saying, "Oh, he was on the phone to the police, and it was taking too long, and blah blah blah, blah. And all sorts of different shit." Do you understand what I'm saying to you? However,
but there
regardless,
wasn't,
from you ran to Esau and Brian Hurl and bleeding, you know, you might as well. It's better they ran to you.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't know what to fucking do. I ain't got a fucking clue. But I think that she was already on their panel and then left and then came back on their panel. I don't think it's as such that she run to them. But yeah, I mean, it's personally, I wouldn't go on YouTube and start fucking like. I don't know if I'd have had the instinct to do it at the time, but in hindsight, looking at it now and saying, yeah, what I would have done is this. Like thinking about it now, I wouldn't have said nothing. It would have got reported, and I would have seen if other people start mentioning things like that they wouldn't know. Do you see what I'm saying? And see if there was like any form of indication there. But you know, the police, they've got cyber crime units in it. They must be able to fucking locate. I think they can go to Discord, get like some form of fucking what they call it, like court order to get information from Discord of where the server's from and where the account come from, like the IP address or whatever. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
To be honest, I like to think that once, if I was in a sort of situation, and I can definitely appreciate how someone could be a bit dumbfounded in the initial instance, right? Because you don't know what to do, innit? Like, I could definitely get that. So I got no problem with that. For me, it becomes problematic when it becomes constant content. You get me? And then all sorts of reversing and, you get me, you bending and rare and you know what I mean? And because to me, I'll be honest, something like that, I'm not talking about the herbs and I'm coming offline. And when I do come back, I'm not talking about it because it's sickening. So I definitely couldn't I definitely couldn't, for example, build up a whole channel off of that sort of content, me personally. I couldn't do it, bro. Because like I said, I don't know how some of these people talk about it every day in the first place. I don't get it. Because I can't even report on it every day. Like Herbs, you know I do 90 for reports. You know I can report on this every day. Because every day there's clear content from it.
It weren't just used as a weapon on one side, isn't it? That's the problem. It was used as a weapon on both sides. So they're like, then they're all using it against each other. And obviously, I can obviously appreciate the fact that if she wouldn't have come online, then they wouldn't have had anything to use as a weapon against her. I can understand that. But then again, like, I mean, eventually, I'd like to think that people should know that these type of things are going on within, because it could be someone you're fucking chatting to. It could be someone you're in a fucking Telegram group with or a hangout with. You know, like, so I do think, like, at one point, it's like public interest that these type of fucking things are going on. Do you know what I mean? I listen. I thought I'd heard it all on fucking YouTube, but then this is like fucking hell, fucking mad.
Well, unfortunately, it's not about to stop now because, like, the holes are just getting bigger and bigger, man, and more props are being brought in, boy. And also, I think Dave's on the warpath now, mate.
Yeah, I know. Everything he said he doesn't do and he's against, he's doing. It's a funny one, man. That's what I'm saying, man. Kick back, man. It's civil war. Just kick back and watching it.
No, well, no need for reports, man. I'm here to report.
Remember, Dave turned on me because I was calling Wendy and Jupiter liars. Now what does he do? Call Wendy and Jupiter liars. It's like, fuck yeah, now. So am I still the bad guy now, or what? Like, am I what? Do I get an apology now, or like, how's it gonna go? Of course not, man. Come on. That's why I just kick back and laugh at it. Not laugh at the circumstance of what happened, but just like the civil war, innit?
Sorry, I'm just reading the chat. Already. Oh, she's gone live again. Hold on.
30 years. Whatever. Him being brought into this YouTube world, yeah? How much do you blame on?
Oh, that's Getty's over there. Oh boy. It's a one. So is Wendy still live as well? Or was Wendy just done a quick thing and gone? It's a one. It's a one. What? Wendy's still live. Sorry, go on, Bab. I'm just eating some hula hoops. Herbs. Forgive me, mum. Did you used to put them on your fingers, Herbs, and have them as rings?
There's a bear shit in the woods.
Come on, say nothing. Do
you remember when people used to put the crisp packet in the oven and it'd shrink and make a keyring out of it? Do you remember them days?
I do, Herbs. Oh my God. Now you really reminded me of something there, Herbs. But yeah.
Or pushing it in the hole in your thumb, between your thumb and your finger, like a clenched fist. Do you remember that? People used to do that.
Don't know about that one, but the one in the oven, I definitely remember that one for real, man. Gummy kicked. He kicked her off. Oh, I tell ya. What's today? It's not even Friday, boy.
Tuesday. It's summer, isn't it, man?
Call the police.
Ooh.
So I'm going to play the interaction between my mates, my friend, my brother, again, for those of you that's not heard me, and tell me, you make up your minds. I'm going to play the recording again.
Oh, do you want to hear this, Herbs? Apparently, this is the.
Yeah, why not? What's this? Is this the phone call or the initial stream? Because I heard the initial stream, but if you want to play it, play it.
Why should not? I'm telling her to tell me I'm into. Why shouldn't I? Somebody that is running around trying to tell somebody else is an idiot for coming out to speak. So if my friend had gone to the BBC, if my friend had gone to ITV, to Sky News, to say to the world, hold on a minute, this is what's going on. Would you be telling ITV, BBC that what? When they? Huh?
Scattershot thing, man. Scattershot, man. Yeah, Herbs, boys, picking up, man. I do believe that a hole has been dug, boy. Where, boy, so you might have to throw her one life thing there, boy. Car, boy, so like her husband is tired. He's tired, you know. You know that, though, innit? The midget's tired, but he's tired, man. He's this far away from bursting, man. Because as much as a coon as he is, he does really just want an easy life. Could you imagine going home every
happy
day?
wife, happy life?
Well, but this is how his wife is happy. This is why he's got to get involved in the pasta, man. The only way I still... What's going on here? It's horrible, man. Oh, dear. But yeah, he would have went to the police for, yeah, I don't know what. Man, conversation, it's a go on. But yeah, man, I mean, this last story, I'm calling bullshit anyway, personally. I don't know about anyone else, but I'm calling bullshit, man.
Let me catch you. Let me run up and win, man. Watch. You jumped out your fucking shit. Why not? Shut up. Well, they cut that small.
Yeah, man, put it in that work, boy.
Hey, who are you listening to? Listening to Wendy? Fucking hell, man. What, you going to come and see 9E for no more?
Half an hour, so I'll jump back on around 5-ish, but I'll be listening.
All right, go on, straight. See you soon, Luke. It was all right, yeah, it was sweet. These solicitors got back to me, and she went, yeah. Before I would have said something like irrational for his conduct online. She said, if anything escalates.
She gave this guy Luke's phone number.
All right, let's have a little listen. Hold on a sec.
Picking on each other and suffocating themselves like.
Well, I asked him my phone. I said, why are you coming to YouTube to talk about it? I said, why are you going to Jupiter to talk about it when you should have been going to the fucking place?
Yeah.
Well, I suggest people, all that's heard her speaking about it, report her. Then we'll see who is lying, because, like I says, the stuff that's going to be coming out about them is going to show them they've been supporting nonsense. Child rapists.
You see the how's it going, everyone? Anyway, you see the urgent video that she put up though.
Yeah.
I reported that. To the police, and I spoke to them yesterday. I'll give you the crime reference number. And the reason why I give you the crime reference number is because they took it serious, but they said to me they couldn't act on it because I wasn't a victim reporting it. I said, all right, fair. I said, all right, fair enough. Can I just read out what I put in the report? I've done it online. It will take me about 3 minutes to it's 3 paragraphs.
I'll finish in half an hour, so I'll jump back on around 5-ish, but I'll be listening.
All right, go on. Straight. See you soon, Luke. So obviously, I got the link to the. I recorded the video first because I knew she was going to make it private, so I had it recorded. I've still got it. This is what I said to the police. In March 2023, an individual identified as Jupiter, also known as Michaela and her last name, residing in Eltham, commenced circulating a false allegation on a YouTube platform. Jupiter, who engages in panel shows on the aforementioned platform, alleged that an individual within the YouTube community had transmitted illicit visual content to her through the Discord application. Furthermore, she accused various others within the YouTube community of engaging in the dissemination of said content. These assertions, however, were entirely without merit. The situation escalated significantly with instances of hostile exchanges and instances of violent threats. Jupiter claimed to have reported the matter to the authorities.
Because it's quite good, Pops. Sorry.
Yeah, God. The situation escalated significantly with instances of hostile exchanges and instances of violent threats. Jupiter claimed to have reported the matter to the authorities, alleging the initial publishable time and resources of submitted that online. Within 20 minutes, they sent me a crime reference number. The next morning, I got a phone call from
But isn't there
fucking
also
battle.
child protection measures you can put in that? Well, who?
No.
It wouldn't
The
even
other day, Wendy, the other day, I was round with, it was a couple of weeks ago now, I was round with her a couple of weeks ago, and she went, your son's gay. I went, he's 12 years old. What the fuck are you thinking about? Like, I was just fucking gobsmacked. Like, what? Like,
why would you?
That's what I thought. Like, it didn't. I weren't even insulted by it. I thought, what?
Yeah.
I like my son's had more birds. Like, it's irrelevant. But my son's had more girlfriends in year 7 than I've had in my entire life. Like, but it's the fact. Like, what? Why are you thinking about my son's sexuality? He's 12 years old. Like, it's fucking weird.
They want to be seen as right, and it looks to me like they will go to any levels to be seen as right. But what they don't get, they look ridiculous. They sound stupid, and it's obvious they're lying. And I'm glad you did that, Box. I mean, I'm really glad that you reported that thing that she did on Sunday, because it was obviously all made up and set up. Again, we have to be tortured by tales of whatever's going on Discord when none of us go on Discord.
It's a pattern of behaviour that's going to. It ain't going to be the last story either. She comes out with. She's going to come out with more and more. You know what I mean? I won't give her the time of day again, right? Fucking, but she accused me in that Discord shit. I've got the recording of her accusing me. What? Like, what the fuck, you weirdo? Like the other day, she said to me, I heard her say, she said, she was talking about the cannabis grow done. She went, yeah, when him and his mum done that grow at his flat, his mum was living there. What the fuck are you talking about? Where are you getting this from? Like, she's just complete nonsense. She just talks complete nonsense.
Oh,
and
you
now,
mean
go on.
You mean when she was saying that you having a flat apparently was keeping Emily from having a flat?
Yeah. You know whose argument that is? That's Chrissy Morris's argument. He used to say it to me.
Yeah,
like, first time he said that to me, I was gobsmacked. Like, you know when someone says something so stupid that you're just speechless, it takes all the words out of your head, and you need a couple of seconds to process the words that they've just used. And you think, what?
It's all a mess. It's a mess.
Yeah, but
it's just a mess. Why? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, dude, what's this? Whose channel are they on? The channel? No, let me not even do that. Cotton still. Yeah, man, Gummy's out here building up a new channel on the back of basically fucking degeneracy, man. Basically, man. Which like I said before, I find that to be very sad still. But I saw it go. Alright, let me just get back to playing this while I quickly try and do something. Ooh, hold on. Where we at?
But anyway, I'm going to jump off anyway. But I'm glad you just...
As a single man, Bops, with a child, you know, to look after at certain points, you obviously don't deserve anywhere to live, love.
That's it. I could be homeless, like, that's it.
Oh, it's
weirdo.
Stupid. But she's gone too far. I really do think it's time for her to wave bye-bye and leave, because she literally thinks YouTube is the real world.
If she wants attention on mass, she should immigrate to TikTok. Like, if that's what she wants, she should go over to TikTok. She'd get loads of viewers over there, because there's a majority degenerates on there. Like, that's where she should go. She just wants attention, and I'm not saying that maliciously, Jupiter, because I know you're listening. I'm saying it. Maybe you should immigrate over to TikTok. Start doing lives on TikTok and that. You know what I mean? You might enjoy it more. Like, Jesus Christ, keep my name out your mouth, like.
But she can't. She's accused everyone at some point.
Yeah. I found that out after. I found out after that she'd accused everyone. But when she said, like, obviously, when she says it's you, you think, what? You fucking gets your back up, doesn't it? Like,
yeah. Well, this is what I was trying to say the other day. They both sit there moaning that we talk about them or you say things. But if they didn't say things about us, we would have no reason to talk about them.
this is about 6 months ago. I said to everyone, we was on a private call, and he was like, come to me like an epiphany moment. I said, I tell you what we all need to do. Just stop talking to them. Everyone stop talking to them. And I said, then what will happen is they'll start picking on each other and suffocating themselves like. And like nobody disagreed, but nobody agreed either. I remember the call just went quiet, and I thought, like, that's a good idea. I'm going to do that. But then she said they'll say something about you, and it will get you back up, and you have to fucking go and fucking say to them, like. Yeah. But I've learned that, like, now they could say whatever they want about me, and I guarantee you I won't be reacting.
No, they're not worth reacting to. But sometimes, like when she announced that it was all my fault.
Yeah, you see what I mean? That's an exact classic example there. You've got to respond to it. You've got to.
Yeah. She claimed it was my fault that a 10-year-old isn't getting help because I soured her character. No, she did that all by herself. Over the last few months, she's done that all by herself. And what her son did was disgusting. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which way you look at it, Boss, right? What her son did to his partner or wife and children is fucking out of order. You don't do that.
Yeah, what did he do? So I don't know. I know something's happened, but I don't know the story. Like,
well, he took the spice and whatever else was in there, weed. He went home and he beat up his wife and small kids. Ended up in Belmarsh. I mean, come on, kids, really? And I'm talking small children here. I'm not talking 12-year-olds under 6.
Yeah, that's fucked.
It's completely fucked.
Then she fucking comes on here asking, talking all blah 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 like she's so fucking innocent. No, she's not.
Do you know do you want to know when I first started listening to that urgent video yesterday, though, was the first thing I noticed, and it was like between 1 minute 10 and 1 minute 40, I heard her accent change into 4 different accents within that time frame, within a 30-second time frame.
Yes.
Her accent changed into 4 different accents, like, and I thought, what the fuck is wrong with this woman? Like,
don't knock it. Look. Sorry.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, she can be accent transitional. I mean, it's her right, isn't it? Sorry.
I don't know. I suppose you need to be in the right environment, Simon.
I love hearing accents change because it is a sign of mental illness. It really is.
It's a sign of what? Mental illness. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, fucking, you know what I mean? I'm looking at my phone funny, thinking, what the fuck's going on here? Like,
well, she was having a go at Dave yesterday, wasn't she? Saying, well, I didn't. She was doing exactly what I knew she'd do. I didn't tell him to come up with that story and take the blame for that. I didn't tell him to say anything because that's what she does. She just uses people and throws them away. And if, respect, my Christ, family forever and all that, if they're daft enough to get involved with what she's up to,
I don't think they are, no. But the fact that she's going running over there for sympathy is kind of a thing.
Crying about it, though.
Wait for Saturday. I want this Nigerian to turn up now. Either he turns up or he gives me his address.
Oh, look.
I'm off all next week, so if it needs to take a trip to London, by all means, I fucking will do.
Have you worked out yet, Lou, why she decided to give this guy your phone number, love? Because you've got
what is going on there? I'd
like to hear supposedly I've doubted everything and called him a liar, which she's chatting fucking shit. The only thing I mentioned on it is that, is it ironic that she again comes to fucking YouTube and tells YouTube all about it? So she's then obviously filled in with fucking loads of lies. She's made a statement yesterday or something saying that she's gonna she's passed me on my number to him and he's gonna be calling me. So I said, well, fucking get him to fucking call me. So today he calls me. Clearly, so he's making out as if like he's just come around on Sunday and he wants to use my platform
right
to get justice for what's happening in the when I say Discord, right? So Discord Group 1 is what we all know about what happened 5 months ago. Discord Group 2 is the new one that's been brought to our attention on Sunday to do with Jupiter's friends. Ironic, I know. So the second Discord group, he wanted to come online and he wanted me to get justice for that. He wants to use my platform. And this was at the end of it, by the way, back and forth. I said, you don't use my fucking platform for shit, dickhead. I don't know who the fuck you think you are. You're not using my platform for nothing. You should go to the fucking police about it. He's saying that he doesn't want to involve the police. He doesn't involve the police. He's been racially abused by the police and whatnot. But if you listen to the video recording, the phone recording, he says that he wants to use my platform so we can get into the police. I'm like, wait, you mentioned that you don't want the police. There's clearly games being played here.
Yeah.
Clearly some fucking games being played. I don't know what it's got to do with fucking us. I said to it, because he said it's going down the route now that I'm a non-apologist and I don't want to stop paedophilia.
Well, how the hell can they come to that conclusion?
Well, they're reaching out there. First of all, I'm not I'm a realist, me. I'm a realist. You're never going to stop it. It is never going to be stopped.
It's always been around. Yeah.
Always been around since the dawn of time and will be around to the end of time. It'll be the reason why Jesus Christ has to come back down and take all his fucking followers up to heaven. Yeah. Because there's people still like this. It's always going to happen. What you're not going to do is expect me to put all my time and effort focusing on something that I do not want to get involved in. My panel is about belly laughs and giggles. The only reason why we've been talking about the Discord Group 1 is because A, it's been brought to YouTube's attention, and B, we've been slandered as being potentially the ones behind it. But now Hector's supposedly Belly's in on it, Nanifa's in on it. They're all in on it. They're all in on the setup.
They're all in on it.
On the setup, though. On the setup. So are you accusing Belly of dropping child porn, Hector?
Brilliant.
Oh my God!
I've never seen a downfall like this before, and they're not fucking stopping. They're causing an avalanche.
It's like a slow motion, 360 degree kind of.
Well, we'll see what happens. 12 o'clock on Saturday.
You know, but now she's made you a target, Luke.
Yeah,
and it's not right.
Coming online, crying her eyes out. Don't fucking pull that one.
I can't now because
I can't get justice. My reputation's been. The only person who's tarnished his reputation is you and your big gob.
Can someone play it so I can laugh?
Start taking some self-responsibility. Yeah, Kermit's got it. She'll strike it if you play it, though, so be careful when you do. But yeah, Kermit's uploaded it. Kermit's got it. She was like, and now I can't get justice for that little girl. Fuck off.
And yes, it is your fault, Wendy.
The reason why the original girl for the original Discord group didn't get justice is because of you.
Yes.
And you thought it was clever. You thought all right, I've learned from those mistakes. How should I now deal with this case? It's just come to me on Sunday from a family friend who says that his daughter's in a Discord group with nonsense. How should I deal with that? Knowing me experience of what happened last time, what should I do? Oh, I know. I'll come online on YouTube and speak about it. What a fucking melon.
Exactly. It shouldn't have even been.
And because that didn't work last time, well, she did change it though, Wendy. She did change it slightly. She didn't just bring it to YouTube community. This time she tried narrowing it down to the black community and she tried racializing it for some unknown fucking reason.
Well, yeah, because that's what now Hector is the one that likes to do that, Luke. He did it to me over the accusation. You know, that motion accusation with being the rapist? That's the card he played there and said it was me that said it when I never said it at all. And Dave finally came out with the truth the other day.
Yeah, I heard him mentioning that before as well. I think Belly was talking about it.
Yeah, and he used it then, right? And he went over to Jedi's and he was apologizing. But all the time he was apologizing, he was blaming me for saying it. It was me who said it. Well, I never said it. And that's what he's doing now. That's what they're trying to do now, but it's not going to work. People are becoming too wise to them.
Oh, like beyond, like the amount of times she said today, my reputation's tarnished. I'm like, I'm glad you're now recognizing it, because if you'd have recognized it about 6 months ago, you may have been able to scrape it back. But you've got fucking no chance now, love. Not when I've got my foot on your neck. And I'm not taking it off.
So he
No matter how
wanted
much
to
you beg.
use your platform to talk
Yeah.
about what happened. He
Yeah.
didn't want to go to the child protection unit. He didn't want to go to the police, and he didn't want to go to social services. He didn't want to go to anything official, but come on YouTube and talk about it.
Well, I mean, it's a lie in it, because first he just wanted to go to the black sector, the black community.
Oh, please.
So why are you now pretending that you wanted to come to my community? Lying bastard. Honestly, if you're gonna stop playing games like this, at least get your stories straight with each other.
As far as
I don't know who this fucking random fucking Nigerian is.
We're all the same. I mean, Apu Valley's on holiday in Spain, and even he's been blamed for it, you know. But when I heard that phone call, I was disgusted, Luke, to be honest. I could not believe this guy had rang you up.
That was he's not played the first call, by the way. Where I fucking put it on him. I said, here's my address. I give it him 3 times. I said, now give me your fucking address, cunt. Wouldn't dare. Saturday, 12 o'clock, he said.
Oh, yeah, in Trafalgar Square, wasn't it?
Is that what he said? So he wants me to come to him now?
Yeah, Trafalgar Square.
He's done another Hector. Hector went on for about fucking an hour saying that he wants me address. He's going to pull up. All his family's going to pull up. And then 10 minutes later saying that, actually, no, you can come to me. Wait, don't fucking well like that. You've just said that you're going to come to me.
Yo, midget,
I'll give you
drop
the address
the link.
3 times.
Yo, midget, drop the link.
Back at door. Don't be fucking pulling out now.
No, someone tell midget to drop the link, man. Irish, tell midget to drop the link.
Right that they've done this to you.
In fact,
I'm
going to do one better. Hold
to
on
this
a second.
individual.
Midget, watch me and your
obviously.
Don't worry, because I'll be passing. Somebody asked me the other day. Bops asked me. I'll say it was. I think he asked me on the live. Yeah, he said it on the live. He asked if anybody got Jupiter's number. I kept quiet, Jupiter.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Not now. Not now, love. And I'll be fucking posting your number on back of fucking lesbian toilet walls.
I mean, I don't pass numbers on. You don't do. That's something you don't do. But she thought. But why would she feel it necessary to give your number to a guy who fucking has a problem with his daughter and Discord? It's just.
Well, no. But somebody who 2 weeks ago Hector was calling a paedophile.
That just all sounds like a massive front.
It's a massive
fucking
setup.
I
Some
really don't trust any fucking word of it. And
not a chance.
I've got to go. I've got to get to you.
All right. Enjoy.
Okay, enjoy it, love.
That's why I want your fucking number, cunt, so I can ring you now and ask you questions. Because when I eat at moment like that, I'll forget fucking load of shit. But now, like, I've calmed down a bit. I've got some questions to ask you, Mr. Nigerian.
And you don't know who this guy is. He's just like popped out of nowhere, Luke.
Out of nowhere. So it's gone from being family to being friends to being brother to now being family friends to now being friend. I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure on that.
So, and she also, they don't like to acknowledge the things they've said about you or your uncle, your sister, and everything else. That's all got to be forgotten about.
That's me deflecting supposedly. No, that's you. That's me trying to get you to understand my.
Yo, midget, get over here, midget. Yeah, stop all your big chattings over there. So come over here, midget. Midget, get over here, man. Stop bawling over there. Get over here, midget. Yeah. Woo! Yo, biggage. I'm telling you to come over here, midget. How can I get this blows? No, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Midget, you're done. You're actually done, midget. I told you my man's about to burst, man. You can't even go to work and come home, boy, and have a good day. It's long life for you, man. It's long for you.
So Cotton Socks is a close family friend. So close. He's a black Nigerian.
Here she goes.
He has children. he has children. It's because his own 10-year-old daughter has been pulled into a group through friends at school. Through friends at school, he came on yesterday to raise awareness and to reach out for any black activists that he can speak to.
Listen to this shit.
Because he has details of the group and all other stuff, and he wants to make sure. He wants to make sure that justice is served. Dave panicked. Luke panicked. Well, Luke panicked. He made up a story that it was a lie and that it was all to cover for what happened in the Discord group previously. And basically, Veli and the rest of them have been sold this sort of story that we're trying to involve them in the Discord group that the CP was dropped in. That
even now you can't flip and tell the truth, woman. Oh my God. Oh, what a liar, man.
Because obviously I must be the biggest liar on YouTube.
Yes, you are.
Dave, who didn't report the child abuse.
Exactly.
But still, whatever. Not Luke.
Yeah, someone tell Gummy that I just dropped the link in her chat to invite the pussy over, but obviously I'm blocked because she don't deal with free speech and all that. Yeah, so someone I'm gonna drop the link. Yo, Irish, come here, man, because it look like you're the best. Carry to Blood Cleat. I'm gonna drop my thing in the link. One of you go and drop it in my girl's chat and tell that little midget to come chat in it. He's got a lot to say. I just dropped it in her chat, but obviously I'm blocked. Yeah, someone go and drop that in the old hags thing, man. Tell this midget to come over because I'm blocked. See, Ed Kilburn, another one of her former people's asking the question, Jupiter, please explain why this honest family man will not report this to the police. Because, Ed, reporting it to the police, it's not good content, bab. You get me? You can't slander everyone else by doing that, man. Right, I'm not even sure. Okay. Yo, Hector, you're a dickhead, man. Like, you're just an embarrassment at this point, to be honest, man. But yeah, I just tried to drop my thing in the chat, but obviously Gummy's got me blocked because she doesn't deal with free speech unless it's about Muslims. You get me? And black folks. Let's hear what the dickhead's saying.
Get in touch with this man if I pass the details over. Because he wants to make as much awareness as possible about what's happened. He wants to make sure he gets justice. He doesn't believe that the police will do their job properly.
Imagine that.
Even trust the police.
Imagine that. Yeah, you see, you fucked up again, man. You just keep fucking up, my girl.
Okay, well, she might be taking the piss, but let's just...
You just keep fucking up, my girl. It's a mad thing. It's a mad thing. Boy, place, the place will get hot. When do you say you know?
A few weeks ago, a couple of months ago maybe. Because she said like, obviously I've gone from starting with Jupiter to now like being one of the #1 enemies. And like I said, yeah, it's kind of like tribalism, as you explained. Like everybody gets involved in tribalism at some point. You know what I mean? It's part of like human nature.
Yeah, but I think there's some of the things that those two.
No, I mean like, yeah. So I mean like everybody in the life will experience some form of like tribalism, where like you just go along with something. You learn from it. Like you learn from like you try not to be tribalistic then moving forward. But I said with all due respect, all I've ever seen Nines do. I think I used to call her Rita Skeeter, which was the Sunday is my attitude towards you cunts. And I'll give you the same treatment that you've been giving me, making sure that you respect me, Hector. Make sure you show respect. And you can come on the panel.
She didn't show you very much
stuff or storylines for Tomb Raider. Like, you're not telling me that side troll. I said no. So we'll leave Moon alone then, which implies that Moon's suicidal. So when I mentioned it, Moon jumps on, I'm not suicidal. I said, well, you need to stop shooting with him around, making out as if you're suicidal. And then I got booted. Within 2 seconds of being booted, yeah, go on, Luke, go and fucking die. And that came from Moon, the one who's supposed to be suicidal. What the fuck?
Yeah. But
absolutely, and it's these fucking like Moon. I can guarantee you, she won't even answer the door to a post box. Never mind anybody else. She gives it fucking big mouth. Her, she needs fucking Nina. Fucking
that Moon has been around for years and been trolling for years as well.
Yeah, I've heard the rumors. Yeah,
you've only got to ask your mate Busker, Luke Love.
Yeah,
he knows all.
Listen, anybody who's come from fringe communities like Tomb Raider walkthrough communities and creating skins and content and stuff or storylines for Tomb Raider. Like, you're not telling me that no. You've been on many forums. I remember when she first tried to make I don't know what to do. I thought you're fucking playing games, you.
Yeah, she knew what to do. I mean, when you jumped on 9 Ethers earlier to say an update, right? Oh, she was going fucking crazy. Yeah. She doesn't like the fact that
hates it. That I'm communicating Nines.
She doesn't like it, and she calls 9 Ether the most horrendous names. When all 9 Ether's been doing is doing her own thing, doing polls and everything else. And Thicko, right, is so blinded by her own ego, she doesn't see what's going on. And then she's shocked when she hears it. Do you know what I mean?
I said that I remember I had this conversation with Nines a few weeks ago, a couple of months ago maybe. Because she said, like, obviously I've gone from starting with Jupiter to now like being one of the #1 enemies. And like I said, yeah, it's kind of like tribalism, as you explained. Like everybody gets involved in tribalism at some point. You know what I mean? It's part of like human nature.
Yeah, but I think there's some of the things that those two.
No, I mean like so I mean like everybody in the life will experience some form of like tribalism, where like you just go along with something just because you anything. You learn from it. Like you learn from like you try not to be tribalistic then moving forward. But I said with all due respect, all I've ever seen Nines do. I think I used to call her Rita Skeeter, which was the reporter out of Harry Potter.
Right.
Well, that just shows how much like I mean the worst thing you could give Nani for was that she came over and reported. Like she was taking notes and that. So if that's all you've got to go at somebody for.
Why she was doing that, don't you, Luke? I was shocked when 9 Ether was doing that, and then I remembered Jupiter went and found a video of 9 Ether and her son in the corner.
Yeah.
Now, no one knew what 9 Ether's son looked like. Nobody knew of this video. Nobody cared.
Yeah.
And she played it and kept pointing out that this little boy, because he was just a little kid, was 9 Ether's son. There, how do you like it, 9 Ether?
She's a cunt. She really is despicable. She really is despicable.
And he was just a little kid. You know, he's just a little boy. And yeah, that's what she did. Then she wondered why 9 Ether was doing what she was doing when 9 Ether was angry, and I don't blame her.
So do you think good question. This. Do you think that Jupiter's changed? Because that's what the theory is that she's changed. But I'm now kind of thinking that she's not changed. This has always been the Jupiter. She's basically acted online, and now the real Jupiter's coming out.
This Jupiter you're hearing is the Jupiter you hear privately as well.
Yeah. Well, I know. I've had phone calls with her.
Wouldn't you say, Luke? Yeah.
Well, yeah.
You know, the crying, the all of it. But she's changed in the way that she's trying to be like Moon and come out.
Yeah, she's that victim now.
Yeah, she wants to act the victim now, and she's trying to cry.
Yeah.
I mean, I laughed the other day when she said, well, I don't know if Moon would like me to come out with this, but I'm going to have to say it. And then she mentioned something, I'm not going to repeat it, that happened to Moon when Moon was a fucking kid. Why?
Are you joking?
No.
What the fuck? Oh, some fucking details, private or what, man?
Yeah, then she mentioned something
private in a sense where you don't need to tell everyone on YouTube, and like, especially when 90% of YouTube can't fucking stick you. What are you doing?
And then it was after she'd done that Moon got all depressed and made that very depressed a video. And Jupiter, being Jupiter, could not put 2 and 2 together and come up with 4 as to
realise it's about there. Yeah.
Depressed. Yeah.
So I came online and I asked for people in the black community if they had any activists that could get in touch with him.
A drowning woman will clutch at straws.
I trust the police. He wants to make sure he gets justice.
All my YouTube family are turning against me. What can I do? Irish, what can I do? Kermit, what can I do? They're all turning against me. I've got to bring in the black community somehow. Jedi, I know I called you a racist. I know I called you all paedophiles and drug sellers and murderers, but Jedi, respect, can you help me, please? Oh, help me, Jedi, you racist. Jedi, you thief. Jedi, you don't think white people wash, but can you help me, please? Oh, God, stop this shit.
Well, I think the mass consensus, is that the right word? Most people feel that Babs will be the next one to be thrown on the bus.
Oh,
I don't know, me. I don't know. I think it's going to be between Dupes and Moon. I feel like Moon's. So this is my honest opinion about it. All right. Moon is to blame for the Plisco.
Sitting with Wendy and all the other people that find crazy child abuse funny, all the paedophile apologists, all the ones that think that 13-year-olds can seduce.
Help!
We're all over there together now.
Oh, they're all against me. They're all against me. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? What can I do?
Blaming Plisco, all that. Nobody. Jupiter's to blame for bringing it to attention.
Right.
And making it known that Plisco was blamed, for example. But if Moon didn't say initially that darkness is Plisco, then we might not be where we are now. But to give Moon a due, now people, you can have a look. You can look at it many ways. Whether she's done it purposely, there's theories out there. But she didn't really speak about it, Moon. She didn't really jump online and speak about it. It was more Jupiter speaking about it. So I feel like Moon has felt done by Jupiter, and we all know Moon holds a grudge and can't let things go.
See, Ed's already furious. He's only been about for a little bit. And Ed's already saying this needs reporting. Those that think it doesn't already know it's a lie. Well done, Ed. You said it hasn't. Well done, Ed. You see? And this is what I'm saying, Urban Man. There's some people that got to do a U-turn because they know it's not making any sense. They're not making it's making no sense.
Right, Taffy's saying he wants to come on, Hector. He said, let him on, please. Yeah. He's not going to come on here to scream more abuse because I'm not really in the mood.
I'm not in the mood.
Oh, and that's going to
Not working. He's not in the mood.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, but I remember them both sitting, talking in code, what they thought was code, but it wasn't very good code. And Moon was sort of saying, can you remember, Jupiter, when Darkness came in the back and was writing this and was writing that, and we knew it was Plisco, and she's sitting there going, yes, I can remember Moon. And now, like Jupiter's saying, I never said it was Plisco. I only said it the once, and then I knew I'd made a mistake.
Just the way it is right now. Look at the situation.
Who's made it that situation? All my friend did was come online and ask for people to get in touch.
I'm not pushing any blame anyway. Right? I'm just saying, like, we know the police are crap. We know the police are fucking crap. But it is them who he genuinely needs to go and speak to.
Can I ask you something, Taff?
Of course you can.
You've seen all the abuse that me and Moon have had for 5 months. And the child abuse.
I can't.
Discord, and Dave knew that.
Gummy, I can't, man. I can't, Gummy. I can't.
You know that Bob's actually sent an email to the police.
Oh, that's what's triggered you.
As well as Chrissy Morris. And Kaylee Enav.
Oh, shit.
Making out that we were trolls.
That's what it is.
Do you think what happened to me and Moon was fair?
Oh, shit. What about you falsely accusing people, Gummy?
Well, it seems like it because these people.
All of you, you know me.
Taffy, you're sitting with people.
Oh, Taffy, you're a good one. Oh,
and Dave knew.
That's a lie.
It happened. You weren't there, Taffy.
That's a lie. Oh, no.
You weren't there.
Oh,
you
no.
weren't in the group when it happened. Dave was. And Dave didn't stop Chrissy. He didn't stop me.
Oh,
He
no.
didn't stop Luke. He didn't ask any of them to stop questioning.
Oh, no.
In fact, he sat there and he
Oh.
Okay, hasn't Dave been accused of saying this? Oh my gosh.
Dave was in the thing when it was dropped. He was there a minute later. If he says he didn't see it, Taffy.
Then he didn't see it.
Right? If he says he didn't see it, then he didn't see it. Yeah, okay. But I'm supposed to believe his word when he was in there. He at the very least, knew that it was true. Didn't report it.
But you know
he at the very least, yeah, at the very least,
yeah,
allowed all of them people to abuse us when he knew it was true.
We're listening to this for fair use policy, fair use guidance, fair use, fair use. Fair use, baby.
Please.
Fair use, baby.
When he knew that Katie blackmailed me.
Blood.
Phone conversation.
Mud. Fair use, baby.
Themselves involved, Taffy, when they didn't need to. As far as I'm concerned, they actively destroyed the police investigation.
What?
Now they want to try and destroy a second one.
Oh my God!
The group was deleted.
Taffy's upset now. He's sick of it.
Can you hold your hands up and take that much responsibility?
Yes, the server was shut, but it could be reactivated.
Okay, so the police haven't done their job. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. why we've got a complaint with the police. We've had to go to the fucking information commissioner on this. Our data was breached with certain individuals online. This is a serious
I know
case.
it is, love. I know it is, love, yeah? But at the end of the day, if you know Dave a lot longer than I have, and if he says that he didn't see it, don't you believe him?
No, not now.
Oh, so she believes Dave. Oh,
I used to thought he was someone decent. But
Oh,
not
it's getting
No,
techie.
I don't.
This is the guy that took the blame for her son and beating the.
I really didn't think that I would be sitting here looking at Dave sideways.
Thank you, Barry.
Do you know he rang up the police? He rang up, well, not him, his girlfriend did, and made out that her address had been put out online.
But didn't Crystal give you the heads up to tell you not to open that email or that link?
There was no link.
It's in the description still, Big Edge. It is in, but let me double check still.
I never see it. I can't tell you what was behind it. I never see it.
Wasn't that thanks to her? Didn't she give you the heads up not to do that?
Nice one, Bazza.
Yes.
Right. So now you were telling me these.
Well, she didn't tell me not to go in there and look at it. No, she just said to me it's been dropped. They said we all need to leave the group and you've got to call the police. I didn't see it.
Okay.
Why didn't he tell Crystal to phone the police?
I don't know.
Yeah. Why didn't he? Why did Crystal only get in touch with a police officer after the police officer was sitting? Look, listen, I don't want to go through all this again, Tim, right?
Dave have said stupid that we wouldn't know what we would do in that situation. It's a terrible situation to be in, yeah? I couldn't even tell him now what I would do.
I'm calling him a pedo apologist, JB, because those people over there, the Hive, the things they've done, the things they've said, the things they laugh at, it's disgusting. And they back up other people that excuse 13-year-olds being abused by saying that adults,
that's not us doing that, though, Jude.
No, you've all been sitting with them, haven't you?
I called them out, Jupiter. I called them out, remember, with Luke and Dave and Eben and Palmer.
And the fact of the matter is that hasn't even got all of that situation has got absolutely nothing to do with the other bloke. And look what Luke's gone and done this time.
Bazza, is it not in my description? I thought it was, man. Hold on, because that's been in my description for a long time, but let me double check still, man.
Because Luke went and made a live stream and straight away said that it was all a made up story, that some Nigerians like this do this, this and this, that it's all fake. He knows for a fact it's fake. He then went and twisted it even slightly more when he's saying to Dave that I'm calling, that he took my words and twisted them and said that I'm getting Jedi and Veli involved in the Discord thing to do with Dave. Dave then goes on his platform and repeats that, tells everybody, all the black community that are friends with Veli and fucking all the rest of them, sit up thinking, why am I trying to involve them in the disagreement? It wasn't nothing to do with their situation.
I don't even know, like, what does
Oh, when the lies ain't lying again. Oh, God.
It's fuming. He's come online to try to bring awareness to the situation.
Oh, yeah, I've got you, Bazza. It's true. It's because I quickly done it.
Don't even know it.
Hold on, I'll be back.
right.
Do you think I liked knowing that someone hated me that much that they did that?
Yeah, Jukes, I
Do you think I like knowing that I'm now responsible for somebody that has suffered child abuse, seeing it and getting triggered by PTSD?
Yeah, and it annoys me.
Do you think I like that?
No, but it annoys me to the fact that we can have this person still around us, yeah? Laughing at us, right? Laughing
Why
at us
did
right
people
now, yeah?
agree then? Why did people sit for hours on end talking about it, attacking me and Moon, and then made out that it was me and Moon talking about it?
Finessing, baby.
Why did?
I tried to come out, family, to change my settings, man. I thought I would stay in.
Know that the name was Darkness, and I didn't even know.
Oh boy.
How?
Where did that name come from then?
I don't know. Go and ask your friends. How? Because I didn't even know that.
I heard it from Moon. Am I wrong?
It couldn't have been from Moon. They weren't talking to Moon. They were vilifying Moon. Moon wasn't online when they said that.
Moon said, I'm thinking it's Plisco, and Plisco has been using a Darkness account in my chat. Am I wrong there?
Moon did say that when she explained it.
Right.
But the first person to mention the Darkness account was Debler and Cam on Luke's. Please, go and ask him, or anyone who's got a copy of those first two streams, when I deactivated my channels. When Moon had deactivated her channel. We wasn't even putting streams up.
Listen, whether you say it or not, they are not going to be convinced. Get them running with these rats. That's why I say it's up to you if you want to talk to them. They are rats because they cannot use their brain as mature people to go investigate for themselves, find out the truth. TNT. Fuck all you. That's the life they live. That's the life they were born in. Yes, say.
They didn't care.
Maybe they do care, yeah. Maybe
none of you cared, Tav.
What do you mean? It grinds my fucking gears to think that it's a wrong and there's a wrong and amongst us now laughing at us, talking here now, laughing at us.
So you can reason for yourself, contextualize for yourself, and be intelligent enough for yourself. For you to be able to say for yourself.
What are you talking about?
Talking about generally. Did I mention your name? Did I mention your name?
You don't need to.
I said,
I can hear it in your voice.
If you think you fall into that category, so be it. Didn't mention
you. Hear it in your voice.
I said, if you think you fall into that category of why people need to do research for themselves, find out the truth for themselves, and not jump on what people say. If you think you fall into that category, say be it, and they don't mention your name.
You think anyone out there who wants to say,
okay,
you would think you're the only one out there who wants to say,
you cannot give me reason with what I've just said. You are arguing. Yes, you are one of them.
Are you one of them now?
There's this same you. When somebody lost your job, I went mental. And now you're coming here to tell me what? Fuck you, bro.
Then you was offering up the people.
Oh, yeah.
Don't fucking come in with me. You're a fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot. You fucking speak down to me.
In the UK 2023, you cannot reason for yourself. You cannot find out the truth for yourself. In the UK, we're not talking about jungle of Africa now, as people want to call it. In the UK, fuck off, bro.
Every time Taffy tries to have a civil conversation, it don't work out for him, boy. Oh my gosh, man, you just can't make this shit up, lad.
Stalking me as much as Kaylee. Luke is now stalking me as much as Kaylee.
Oh.
He said you brought listen, he wanted to bring it to the black sector, but on the phone he wanted it to bring it to mine.
Exactly.
But you know when he said he wanted to get in touch with black activists.
More tears. Don't cry, please don't do it again, Gubby.
Idiot
And then he said, he has seen my stuff in my videos, but they are on private.
Oh my God, man.
Hector had sent them to him, you stupid idiot. He recorded you. We've got it, Luke. We've got the evidence.
Scatter shot. Poor Luke, you know. Luke's all the way in Preston, minding his Preston business, going to Blackpool for the weekend and things like that. Yeah? And somehow he's now embroiled. Yo, this is, yo, that.
You get me? Fucking idiots.
Oh, boy.
Right, Hector. He said he's turning up at Trafalgar Square on Saturday.
Tell that, okay. Are you telling me a message to pass on?
He said 12 o'clock. Can you screenshot it?
Hold on. I did not send you that message. Say it with your mouth. Come on and say it here. If you're a man, come on. They'll give you the link for this one time and say it. Nothing. Say it with your mouth.
Irish is saying, Dupes, a bit of advice. End the stream. Go have a nice dinner. Try and relax and watch a film. YouTube isn't worth it. Irish, you'll never do it, man. Irish, that is a brilliant piece of advice. Irish is saying, Dupes, bit of advice. End the stream. Go have a nice dinner. Yeah, and try and relax and watch a film. YouTube isn't worth it. But she won't do it, man. She can't do it. She can't. Even though her husband's spazzing out, like you can hear this man is near to bust, man. But she can't do it.
Bottom up, I said I was going to give him your address. The same address you gave to him.
I didn't say that. You said before when you played the pub recording.
I only asked you here to jump on to say categorically with your mouth.
Your friend asked for my address and fit in 3 times. Like he said he was pulling up 12 o'clock on Saturday. So just come on now to ensure that your friend does that. If not, he's a fucking pussy. Just go on.
Yes.
Where I come from. When if like you're talking to me now, you've not told me to tell him. So you tell me to tell partner that this is what your mate. This is what I have said.
Oh boy.
Say it that way. That's what I'm telling you.
Oh boy.
I don't have a fucking clue what you're talking about. Your friend, in his first phone call, the one that you've not played, asked for my address 3 times. I give it him 3 times. I asked him for his address and his phone number. He didn't. He refused to give it. So then he said, I will be at yours on Saturday at 12 o'clock. Make sure all your friends and family are there. I said, no problem. And now you're saying something about yes, he did the first phone call.
Which phone call?
The first phone call.
Which phone call?
He reckons that Thingy Bob said in the first phone call, make sure all your family and friends are there.
What phone call? Have you got the proof of that phone call? Is he on?
It don't matter, it's just invited him anyway.
Exactly. Oh, come on, tell me. No, you tell me categorically. Mate, can you tell my mate that called you so time, tell him, hell no, okay, look, he sent me a message. Otherwise, I ain't saying fuck off. Tell me categorically with your mouth.
We've got it here. He said that he's invited
like
us
as I
there
said,
Saturday.
Listen, like as I said.
I think at 12 o'clock.
Hold on, like as I said, anybody can put that on that chat. Let him jump on and say it categorically with his mouth. No got time for chat. Come on, say it.
He just invited you up there.
'Cause baby, every night I feel like crying. Tears on my pillow, pain in my heart, 90 on my mind. Jeez. 'Cause baby, every time I feel like lying, tears on my pillow, pain in my heart, 90 on my mind. Jeez, and peas and weeds. What's the day, family? Today's just Tuesday to blood clean. No. We can't do this. Oh, what we do? Oh my gosh, man. All right, my soon go in. Blood clean. But we can't even miss that. No, Now that message divine. Them your ball in your guana waste. Last time I heard my girl ball, so is when Big H called them a Glock bags. And the time, no, I like that. No, that was a little bit before. The last time she had ball is when Jedi and European Sniper was calling her a midget racist and all type of shit. And the tears come out, boy. So Manure says shit under pressure. Under pressure. Lost cop way. Well, family, you're hearing it here live and direct, you know. You get me? No editing, no snipping, no nothing. Live and direct. We got the midget offering out the whole black community. We got Gummy giving out some type of tears for fears to blows, but yo, what's the time? Yo.
What's happening? Whew.
You might need to go and console her. She's crying at the moment, Herbs.
Yeah, I can hear. There's a lot of noise in the workshop. I could hear a little bit.
Yeah.
Did she talk about her son? The thing with her son and the spice. Did I hear that? Or was that?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard that being mentioned.
Right now it's the black community. You get me? We're pedophile apologists. Yo, bedroom.
Well, she actually say that?
Well, let me see if we can quickly tune in. Maybe we can hear it live. Hold on.
She played the first tape.
No, I'm asking, why must I bring the evidence? He's the one talking about
He asked and he asked him to come.
Exactly. So what I mean,
Gave him an invite.
mental. If you give your address by yourself.
Yeah, you gave the address.
Exactly. You gave all this more. You see what I mean? And yet, twisted people will listen to it. That means you didn't listen to the tape recording that was played. You gave him your address yourself.
What's this about? The fella calling Luke?
Yeah, boy. I tell you, boy, man, it's crazy, man. I mean, as a black person, I would like to say I don't understand why you're going to Luke about what you believe is a potential child protection case. You get me? Like, what the fuck are Luke doing in Preston? Like, is the entertainment not enough?
Are you not entertained?
Trust me. Yeah. Are your subs not going up?
Fucking hell. What? Yeah. Oh, nice.
Anyway, what time do you finish?
Tonight, probably about 9. 12 hours at the minute.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah, I got one off on fucking. I give them 28 days paid holiday, innit? So they're exercising their right for their fucking week off.
You're doing it the proper way, man.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. You've been in that position before, still, I'm sure.
Yeah.
We need a little daytime with the family and that.
I ain't gonna get to go away anyway, but we'll see what happens. The plan is they go out on a Friday. I go with them till the Monday. I come back on the Monday, fly out again on the Friday, and then we all come back on the next Monday. That's the plan. See what happens.
Oh.
See what happens. That's if the
good.
doctor signs her off.
Sounds good. Sounds very good.
So what's the lowdown now then? So obviously I couldn't hear. Like, what is it? Is it all on? What?
Oh, so basically, I think Luke, the man phoned Luke.
Yeah.
And I think Luke's questioning, well, why are you getting this man to phone me? You know what I mean? What the fuck can I do?
But yet, those that want to follow, let them follow. They all be saying, you think I'll be surprised?
But they all phone each other though, you know that, right?
Yeah, obviously I know that. That's what I'm trying to say. Herbs, like, listen, Herbs, I'm very much in the picture 360, yeah? I know that Luke was her henchman, innit? Do you know what I'm saying to you? So I know
they all call each other offline. Luke calls Brian and this and that. So it's the kind of not like, it's pointless the guy calling Luke, and I don't understand why the guy would call Luke. But it's not out of the ordinary for them all to be calling each other.
No, I appreciate that, Herbs, but if I just drill into the sort of subject matter at hand, i.e. the young person that's supposedly potentially at risk, yeah, which I can understand.
Well, I don't think they're at risk anymore. I think, as far as I know, the dad looked at the phone and sealed the Discord stuff and then took it from there. I don't think the child actually, I mean, was potentially at risk, I think is more the accurate term.
Well, then, even so, the question then becomes, well, how does Luke in Preston, which is like 200 whatever miles away, if not more, how does he become relevant in such a case?
He don't.
All right, then. So, you know what I mean? Keeping it, simple and that. But, like, I understand what's going on. You understand what I'm saying to you? Because this is just one of, these are normal tactics.
One sec, man. What do you want to do? Do you want to load or cut? What do you want to do? I'm giving you the option. What do you want to do? I know you want to go home, but you want to cut, yeah? All right, I'll get to this. I'm going to go on mute for a minute, man.
No problem, Herbs. And the thing is as well, yeah, Gummy, when you do come back and listen to this, the thing is, yeah, is that you believe that you have sort of integrity or varsity when it comes to the police, yeah? Please do remember that just within the last 6 months, this same man here that's screaming at the top of his voice, yeah, was just telling another person, go to the police then. Go to the police. Yeah, when people are saying, don't say such things because you're lying, this, that, and the other. This very same man was saying, go to the police, I'll see you in court and all of this type of shit. You know what I'm saying to you? So forgive some people if they sort of give you a side eye when it comes to certain things, because you, like I said in a stream before, Gummy, the problem that you and that midget have is that because you got a little case out of the Isabella thing, yeah, you felt that you actually thought that you became untouchable and all the rest of it. Because often I would hear that midget tell people, go to the police, I'll see you in court, You see what I'm saying to you? So that's why when Bops even read out his email, you lot got shook. Because he's actually doing like a counterclaim. I love it. Big up yourself, Bops, man. Yeah? And he done it and the thing is as well that he used proper legalese. That's another reason why you got shook, because Bops is doing some kind of degree in law, whatever. Yeah, that's what, you've had a bad day today, Gummy. You've had a very bad day. Are you still crying? Is she still?
I just want to say something to Paulie Smith if she's listening.
Oh no! Esau's made an appearance. You can't make it up. Let's have a listen to this.
What's been going on? Remember, I can't rewind. I've just joined the stream.
Oh, I'm gonna cry on Esau's
So
shot.
basically, Hector's friend.
When Esau is your confidant, you really gone down.
Online to cover up for what happened in the other Discord. Load of other bullshit. It's not possible. No friends, girlfriends on the ground on Sunday morning. There was racism there as well. Hector's got it recorded. There's all sitting there, putting in front of a man, just swearing his name. Turns out that Jamie Barnes emailed the police to say I was a troll. Not to take my name seriously.
Fair use.
3 people getting involved with perjury in the case. Meanwhile,
I just want to say something there, Trooper. Why you and Hector know what happened and so and I know what happened? Don't give a fuck what your mouth think, man. Fuck all that.
It's not about what them lot think. It's not so much about that.
Another one fucking girl now is trying to seek for justice
Woo.
for his daughter.
Oh no!
Remember, he's playing up again.
Oh
he
no!
Block the avenue for the guy to seek justice.
I explained to someone offline there. There's a reason why.
Esau's coming to save the day.
She would go out of his way to help you, especially even though it's not about you, innit? you know what I mean? It's
not about me. I wasn't even going to be involved.
That's what I'm saying. That's
I
what I
wanted
mean.
to give the details over for them to deal with it.
Exactly. That's why I know it's
Put it up, selector. Put it up, selector.
That's why you speak to my man. Listen, I'm just trying to, you know what I mean? Like, so I don't see that at all.
Well, because Luke twisted it all up, went to Dave and said to Dave, I was asking for the black sector's help in the Discord case that Dave had been involved in.
That's a lie.
Dave panicked.
That's a lie.
And said I was dragging the black sector into it, and then went to all them lot and told
That's a lie. Oh God, she's lying in real time.
Rung up the stream, doing nothing but fucking maligning and malicious communication.
Oh
on her stream.
God, you're lying, girl.
Even Heathen disappointed me.
I told you. I told you. Even Herbs.
Because they all think I'm the kind of person that would lie about a fucking something being dropped in a Discord group, even though they all saw it and they're quite happy for everyone to think that it's not true.
The lies.
I'm so sick that I would make out I've got friends that it happened to online for attention.
No, okay, that's pathetic.
This is abuse, and now they're abusing me as well as other people.
I don't know about that part, but I'm just saying it's pathetic.
Esau said I don't know about that bit.
I don't know. I'm aware of what you told me. That's it.
Oh my God, you can't make this shit up.
It happened to you, didn't see anything. Well, if anything, get behind it or just shut your mouth flat. Fuck off. It's real simple. But at the end of the day, if there is,
Now involve themselves.
Listen, not if there is, yeah. We know for a fact, yeah, there are people, naughty people go around doing weird shit on Discord. That is a fact, yeah. Everyone knows this. It's not just online. You hear about it all the time. I believe that Maddie Mongery was...
Kermit, you're a big pussy. Kermit, you're a big pussy. Kermit, you're a big pussy.
Why would I question that? That's not why. I'm being serious. Like, I'm just too busy to give a fuck, but I'm being real. Like, it doesn't actually make sense to question it. Like, this man's daughter, saw something fucked up. Like, that needs to be investigated. The police ain't doing fuck all, then someone's got to do something about it. I'm not talking about kick down doors and beat people up.
That's right. Fair use disclaimer, Kermit, you big pussy. You're a big pussy, Kermit.
No, he said he's not. Before people get it twisted, he said, don't want them saying that. That's what he's saying. Yep, and that's how the man sees it.
I'm being serious, yeah. You think in a couple of years' time, I want my children to be saying some fucking free talking to my life? No way. So, like this, for the children, it's not about you hate people, you don't believe them.
Listen, they didn't need to believe me. They could have at least spoke to the man and made their own mind up. He's got fucking evidence. He's got evidence.
Even when he was speaking to Luke, listen, on the tape, not once did Luke allow him to speak, even though he told him, listen, you speak, then let me speak. Because that is their modus operandi. That is what
you see, again, I'm going to say, yeah, and I think even Esau saying it himself, but they're so deep in their source, they're not trying to listen. Something like that, you take to the appropriate authorities. You don't come online, and you definitely don't go to Luke, who lives all the way in Preston. Yeah? Now, I'm sorry Heathen jumped on. Come on, Heathen, you'll never walk alone. Yeah? So now she's going to be upset with Heathen. Yeah, Herbs, your dad knows she's going to be upset with you. Yeah? But yeah, man, Trigger, boy, I'm telling you, yo, using that privilege, dupes. You're using it against your brothers, man. Oh, you're bringing out all your arsenal today. I'm telling you, Barry, imagine when Esau is your confidant. The man that had your husband in a cage for 4 years, imagine he becomes your confidant. It's sad out here, man. It's real sad, man. Oh, sir, yo, I'm gonna cook my dinner, you know. Blood clean.
That is seeking justice for. You see what I mean? What has that done? Even in the people, when I say, listen, the UK in 2023, I am surprised to find out in the UK there are people that cannot reason, listen, and make up their own minds. Most people here, they've heard that recording twice. I'll play it again the third time. Yeah? Yeah. Where he said with his own mouth, not me, him. What has it got to do with Jupiter and when they would tell the guy? He told what's his name? Moto Mouth Preston. I don't want to know about all those bullshit. I'm telling you, between me, my daughter, and my family's business. Did you hear the tape? This up?
No, I haven't.
Listen, please, just listen. So he's already answered those questions these morons are asking me. Go to school, people, so that you be intelligent enough. Read in between the lines, make up your own mind, and not go by hearsay. Fucking blind leading the blind. You're going to fall in the darkness, all of you.
No, I want to hear this recording because I haven't heard it.
He wants to hear it.
Of course he wants to hear it. He loves it.
When you first told me, Drew, about this whole what happened here, remember, I got young, like, babies, like,
Oh no. Oh no, Esau. Don't start thinking about your children now. Oh no. This is too much. Brother, don't start thinking about your children now, Esau, when you've been doing. No, this is what I'm saying about you lot. You're doing too much. You're doing too much, Esau. Like, come on now, you lot. You know what it is? I think that these people think that we've all had like a fucking lobotomy and something, and that we don't remember things that's gone on in the past. This is crazy. Listen to me, Esau. Yeah, there's no way you can be on the side of righteousness when it comes to them something. Yeah, not unless you came out and apologized 1,000,000 times for all the shit that you've done in these YouTube streets. You and Brian, like, no way. Like, you might better finesse Gummy. You know you can't finesse us over Yasser, Bridget. Like, Esau, get over here, man. With your black self. Fuck's sake, get over here, boy. Yo, in fact, you lot are hilarious. Esau is someone's baby mums. Oh, swear down. They're doing too much, man. Esau, you're doing too much. I got you. Brethren, you never remember about your pitney then when you're calling Bleachy and this and that and you're doxing. Like, are you lot stupid? Nah, you lot are actually stupid now. You lot are actually fucking stupid, man. Yo, you lot are actually stupid.
Intercepting, so it's fine. I know this is why I get that you don't have to realize it. I'm one of them men. If it's not physical, then they're safe. So what I'm saying to you is, I know you guys can say, yeah, I know Esau, but it's not online. Yeah, but listen, trust me, they're safe physically. So remember, that's what you can keep in the back of the mind. Like, nothing's happened to them physically, so they're good.
He wants to play this. Listen.
I'm going to according to respect of you keeping quiet. You say what you really want to say. Then I will expect you to be civil enough to say, you know what, you can't go. Alright? Agreed. Go on. Right. First of all, I'm keeping quiet. So you only found out about did you only go and tell Tuesday and the guy about this not thing on Sunday, yeah? Why have you been calling me if this don't mean July? My number is you know you have my number, I'm sorry. No,
All right, let's see. Base Luke's in the light. Base Luke. Oh, and update on Discord. Gate Nigerian. He's not coming to Preston now. I've got. Yeah, you listen, man. The world is a stage, baby. The world is a stage, baby. I mean, to be honest, Luke, I don't know why they would want us. I don't know why they would think someone from Preston can help with a situation that's all the way in London, if I'm going to be 100% honest. However, in terms of the show must go on, I get it. Can you drop the link to Duke's channel, please? I think I might be blocked. I don't think I don't know, hold on a sec. Hold on a sec.
What the hell? What's that got to do? What's the batty man on? Why can't you just listen?
Because he's got to make up another lie. So he's made up a lie that this man's been harassing him since July. But if he was, he wouldn't keep asking him for his number. He's lying.
Why can't you just listen? Why is he always got to do that?
My friend said to him, if you believe that and you can prove it, I'll give you £1,000. He's rich enough to do that as well.
I'll give you £1,000. He said you're calling Nigerian men some kind of Nigerian men. That's not hold on. You asked me a question, I'm answering.
Kermit is a proper little double agent. Oh, sorry. Proper little double agent, boy. Yeah, that probably is bleeding, to be fair. She can't help but lie. Someone passed me the holy water. Yeah, he has been talking shite about you all afternoon and he wants to come over. Yeah, Kermit is a real pom-pom, man. Kermit, the next time you come over here, you're getting blocked. Trust me, you're getting blocked, man. Because you're not even levels, man. You're not even levels, Kermit. You're getting blocked, man. Trust me. People, when you see Kermit come over here, just block him, man. Just block that boy. Get me? Just block that.
Sorry, someone who knows will come. And you called them before you come to school. Wow.
You're making allegations by calling this is June, July, or whatever you said at the time.
All right. Sorry, some people that might come true. Asking who's Kermit, that's a weird name, but yeah, boy, I don't even know what else to say with this mess, man. Like the plot thickens, they dig deeper. It's a mad thing, man. But I don't know if Ultra's gone over there, so I don't know. We'll see if we can catch anything. Fair use. Copy disclaimer under section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. Allowances made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. And we repeat that shit. Asking why he was talking shit about you. Kermit, you're such a... And that's the next thing as well, Duke Gummy. Like, your squad, you got a weak squad, Gummy. That's why you got to be doing all these other tactics, because your squad is weak. And the strength that you had in your squad, i.e. Dave, Wendy, Luke... Yeah, I mean, even games you laugh in your comment section and that, because he put in a lot of work. You lost them, man. You lost them. All you got now is Esau, Bleeding Heart, fucking, what's his name? Brian Hell. You know what I mean? Mad thing.
And you'll try to do the right thing.
But yeah. this is what's going on. So we'll wait to see. Hold on, let's see if we can catch anything else. Like I say, it's all going off. It's all going. That's right.
So about Discord, Darkness has just dropped port, but after Darkness, she put Pliscore in brackets.
Yeah, but look, you know, we shouldn't have even known about it.
No, nobody should have.
It should have just, the people who were in that group, they should have all agreed, right, we're not going to talk about it. Whoever's going to report it, talk about it privately and sort it out that way. Not come onto YouTube.
Well, that's why I was initially a bit pissed off with Dave, and that was because I thought, like, Dave knows a bit more than what's going on, and he knew a bit more of what happened with the story about her son and the spice and that.
Yes.
And he weren't really speaking. He's speaking that. So the way I'm looking at it now, I know you might have a different opinion, is that it was an open investigation, and now that he can speak about it, he is speaking about it. So I can't, as much for selfish purposes, I want you to speak about it because, like, we need to fucking, basically, the people who've been accused wrongly need vindicating. And there's certainly people who might be able to help do that. So the fact that he's now done it, I do, like, applaud him for that. But then I can't look at him sideways for staying quiet because, well, yeah, he probably was one of the only people to do what he should have done and stay quiet. Go to the fucking police. Don't come to YouTube.
Well, he was staying quiet and trying to be loyal up to a point. And then she pushed him and pushed him and pushed him until he had no choice but to start coming out with things to shut her up.
Right. So I've seen your comment before.
Yeah.
It's just clicked to me, actually. So are you saying, am I thinking that you was saying that about Dave and Crystal to get Dave to speak?
Yeah, that was all part of the game. Yes, I wanted Dave to come out with the truth, and the other night he did about the motion thing.
See, you're too patient for me, Wendy.
You what, love?
You're too patient for me.
Well, you see, I've just got this patience. I can just wait and wait, but it pays off in the end, Luke.
Nico, he didn't see more than Jupiter at all. This Nico, by the way, I don't know who he is. That Connor and his top G. He's put a few comments, but he's one of Jupiter's, like, massive cheerleaders at the moment. Even though, like, he must not know what's gone on. Dave didn't see anything that was dropped. People messaged Dave and said this has just been dropped. He messaged them back saying, leave the group.
That's Getty.
Yes, Nine. What going, sister? You all right?
All right, bless.
Can you hear me?
All right,
yeah,
one
man.
second,
Can
bro.
I just say two? Go on.
I'm just checking out. Oh, no, I need to stop this.
Sorry now.
Well, now I really know why you say scummy side of YouTube, bro. Is that where fucking the day starts off with today, man? It's fucked up, man. But I came on to say something, because I had a chance to try to speak to this idiot Hector. You know what I'm saying? I tried to jump on their channel, It was basically why I jumped on here is because I don't know if you heard that part, yeah. But this idiot was saying he's wishing the same thing that happened to his friends he mentioned about 4 people. He said Dave, yeah, if he has kids, he said Wendy's grandkids and Veli's kids. You know what I'm saying? So I'll jump on to try to address that. I'm just like, listen, bro, you see yeah. Back in the day, I never used to hear you said that N-word. I know what I mean. The N-word is not that black word they use against black people. You know what I'm saying? Not the N word against black people. But recently, like the last couple of years, I've heard you act more like, you know, these far right. You know how they used to act like in Rodney channel, where the N word was just like being accused to anyone. You know what I'm saying? If somebody don't like someone, you are that word. You know what I'm saying? That's you. You know what I'm saying? So I start seeing my man changing this behavior from being an African. You know what I'm saying? Because man is not moving like African. All he's got is the African accent right now. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, bro, why are you wishing if this is a fucking this is a you know this is some fucked up shit, yeah? Why are you wishing this upon other kids? You know what I'm saying? This is where I knew this is a fake thing. Nines, what do you think? I think this shit is made up. You know what I'm saying? Because I've literally just heard them playing that video for Esau. You know, and even that Nigerian. You know, when you listen to, if you're
Yeah,
trying to scale.
apparently you're in love with Jupiter, according to Ed Kilburn. He said, Jupiter said you only got involved because you are in love with her.
Man in love with Jupiter. Jupiter that's gonna purge the whole of Muslim. Jupiter, bro, listen, Jupiter, bro, she just got caught for this crime now. You know, really truthfully, I thought this was a Discord thing about her. You know what I'm saying? I don't listen to this El Kilburn. You know what I'm saying? These people. What I'm saying is, yeah, these people, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm only trying to find out what's. To be honest, you know what? I don't care about this Jupiter. I'm interested in what makes an African man who came here on a student visa act like this now. You know what I'm saying, sister? Because, bro, you cannot talk like this back in your country. You know that, innit? And then after, when I left, man said, I'm a P apologist. You know what I'm saying? Just because man said, why are you talking about other people's kids? You know what I'm saying? I came on there and said, why are you talking about other people's kids, you know? Apparently, man, a P apologist. And we, not just me, you, Ultra, the whole thing. I've been following, you know, but man, it's a scummy, man, it's another day, innit, bro? This shit, you know, it's only gonna get worse, you know? And I told them truly, I said them, listen, now this shit has come, you know, this shit, I've been warning you guys from the time of Rodney's, you know what I'm saying? When I used to say, don't be using these words, right? Now this shit has come back to you. You don't hear us on the black side of YouTube using these words. If we got beef, we will never come. I lie though, nice. Will you ever think that to use that word about somebody, even your own op, the worst of your ops?
No, but Sketty, I already said these things from quite a while ago that these are not words.
I remember, yeah.
Yeah, just like you're accusing some of the man them of certain things, yeah, falsely. You don't do them to them because that can get people deleted.
Deleted, mate.
Even a joke thing, yeah.
Especially some, yeah.
She's called, just in our community, she's called 3 people great like that.
Fact, mate. And not even that. I'm not even bothered by him. I'm bothered by this dusty fucking. Wallah, I don't know what happened to my man, bro. How is man accepted? But even this, bro. I'll be honest with you. See the way there's something else come to my head. You know what I'm saying? This guy, they brought him in. You know what I'm saying? I don't think this shit is true. You know what I'm saying? I think this guy they're talking about, this friend of Hector and that, he's one of their friends. You know, this is just tactics against us. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get Raspeg and Jedi and other black people involved in that. It's just another tactic of incriminate them. You know what I'm saying? Once the coal gets hot, these are gonna leave you with the fire. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna say, it's these men. You know what I'm saying? That's what the tactic is. And I'll be honest with you, bro. It's just, I think, you know what I'm saying? They're both evil, fam, to be honest. Hector is a coon seller. Man's got a British passport, but he still choose to still coon. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to change his behavior. This Jupiter, I can tell, you know, she's probably been a trouble child. You know what I'm saying? She probably been, her own parents don't like her, bro. If she's got this behavior at this age, that means she had worse behavior as a young age. You know what I'm saying? She's one of them kid, bro. You know what I'm saying? One of them, that kid that's always been getting in trouble. You know what I'm saying? Saying off people. You know what I'm saying? You know, eating their fucking their brother's lunch and that. You know what I'm saying? Them type of kids. You know what I'm saying? But my point is, you know, like, bro, this thing is not a joke. You know what I'm saying? And like, you know, thank God you lot are a bit calm with this shit. You know, because you lot probably you know this, innit? Like this YouTube. But some part of London, you know, when you talk about other people's kids, and I told him, bro, I tell him, Hector, bro, look, you don't know London, innit? It's not a threat, bro. This is the worst. You know where you're from in Nigeria. What will happen to you if you get, just by being accused this shit in Nigeria, yeah? It's direct mob justice. You know that, Nanifa? Mob justice. You know what mob justice is? I know you heard about it in Jamaica.
I've said these things already, Askety, like for real, and that's why it's just more disappointing again because they're saying other people ain't taking it seriously. But I don't believe that you're taking it seriously because, like I'm saying, even with this most recent situation that apparently happened on Sunday, why do we need to know about it on Tuesday? Now, someone said
It's a setup, man.
About awareness and that. I said I can accommodate that to a certain extent. However, it's too soon, isn't it? Because if it's happened on Sunday, it should now be in the hands of the authorities. You get me?
Not even that, bro. The way my man is trying to look, you know, I don't even trust that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Man is basically telling Rook, I want to come on your platform to use this as an awareness. Why don't you go to the police and use it as awareness? You know what I'm saying?
Well,
What do you mean that you go into Luke's channel? And that's why I like, you know what I'm saying? This another tactics, mate. But the problem is, bro, we're just gonna forget about it and let this slide. And I don't believe we should let this slide. You know what I'm saying? If people got decency and people have got either kids or grandkids or nephews and nieces and stuff like that, and you want to be part of YouTube society, people need to wake up, bro. There's certain time now where people have to outcast people. You know what I'm saying? Either
like I was saying to Herbs, I think this.
or lie, bro. If this was real life, you know, if this was real life, it can't be going on like this. Yeah, man.
All right, so Bunga's saying that Jupiter announced it on Sunday morning. You get me? And this is exactly when it was supposed to have happened. That means it must have been quite instantaneous that she brought it to YouTube. It's what I'm saying to you. And anyone with like half a brain cell is obviously gonna look sideways at such a move, Askey.
Like, you think her big mouth would have held it down?
It's a cesspit. Like, why are we doing this?
Do you reckon her big mouth would have held it down since Sunday? She would have let it out on Monday morning, bro. The same day. You know what I'm saying? She would have probably been talking about it since that day now. So that's another thing I don't believe. But me, I never, because it was my volume was low in it when they were playing this guy. I literally just heard. I put it on full blast, and I heard the way man was chatting to Luke. You know, and I know something is not making sense. The way man's, you know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah, because why are you going to Luke? Askety.
Exactly, bro. And you're a black man, fam. You go into you. Why will you go to? You're a black man, you know. Why will you go to? This don't make sense, you know. This law have got problem with Luke, and they will still send Luke's number to. You know what I'm saying? Because they've been beefing with Luke for a while, you know that. Since the time of their own incident with Discord.
No, absolutely. But even like you rightly said, why would you just give someone a man's number?
Exactly, bro. Why don't you because why does Luke? Because I thought this was all connected. I thought Luke has something to do with this. Not to do with this, bro. Sorry. I'm not accusing Luke of nothing. I'm saying like Luke knew about this. This was the old case of Discord.
No,
but this is a completely different kind of case. You know, this is somebody else's daughter and kids and bringing somebody's daughter into Discord. Completely different. And then what has that got to do with people on YouTube, though? You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, man.
It's content, man. Like I said, people have got to build up their channel, man, and they learn from the best. Wow. They learn from Respect, man. And Respect showed you how to build a channel, man. Controversy, man.
Bro, even this coming out of Hector's mouth, you know the way he's talking. I even came on there. I said, you know, Jupiter, you know, Hector is a black man. You know, us black people will suffer from high blood pressure. You know, your husband is gonna get high blood pressure anytime soon. You know what I'm saying?
He's already.
He is gone, brother. I'm telling you, he is a risk. He's killing my man off. You know, he's killing my man off, bro.
6 weeks ago, Askety, that he is. When I heard a video where he came out saying that everyone wants my black cock and all this, I'm like, yep, this uncle has gone.
He is gone, bro.
No uncle is supposed to come online telling people about his dick and all them thing there, and you're a granddad and all that. So from this, I said, you're gone, man. You're gone. But she don't care. She don't care.
Not even that, bro. That's more to this, sister. That's more to this. This guy, he supports Millwall. He goes to watch Millwall's games. He's talking like some racist chav. You know what I'm saying? This Hector, the Jupiter descendant. You know what I'm saying? The descendant of Jupiter's bloodline. Literally, man is like how can I say this? I don't believe Hector's got any black friends. I think all his black friends, family member left him, and he's forced to be around Jupiter and maybe some waste man Nigerians too. You know what I'm saying? Well, I mean waste man, people on his same level. You know what I'm saying? But why Hector act like this? Like act like a coon. You know what I'm saying? The way he acting like a coon is that He's basically, but he's trying to get points, and you can see this, innit? Because I'll be honest with you, when I heard one day Kekta say that N word, you know the N word, not the black word. And it was like it was two black people as well on a black. It was arguing one of you people. I think it was on your channel or sign. Yeah, it was keep saying it. You this, you this, you this. Actually, nah. It was among. It was around the white people. Yes, sorry, but no colorism. Those people, the other people channel, and he was keep saying that word, you know. But don't have this, man. People are, yeah, man. You wanna play? Do you wanna play? Should I mute?
Nah, it's alright, man. Go on, man. Cause yeah. Apparently, I just read the chat in it, but like my guys already jumped off. I missed it.
It is what it is, bro. I'm just saying, people don't fall for this shit, bro, and don't let it slide in the next couple of weeks. You know what I'm saying? Hold this thing, cause we already let this fucking disc. You know why I'm saying this? Because remember this, bro. These were talking about grooming gangs for years, you know, for years. Muslim, you all Muslim. One point you were saying you Somalis, you Senegalese Muslim, you Hausa Muslim. All of you people are the same group. You remember? He said all of you, anybody that's a Muslim is a grooming gang, right? But what happened, bro? It turned out to be that group that were accusing people. Nah, man, it's peak out here. Well, it's peak in the dunya, man.
Well, just in regards of what you're in saying there, Asketi, I definitely agree, because I definitely said, well, bam, when it was your fight and you were fighting certain Muslims regarding the groom girls and whatever, freedom of speech was your default for some of the heinous things that you say, right? So cool.
We had no freedom of speech.
So now all of a sudden, hold on.
Also, one thing I said while you chucked me in the back was about racism. You guys asked me about racism. You brought that up. And then you know, so why are you blaming me?
I had that conversation with Dave because I wanted to.
It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I was making the point.
Free ultra, man. Free ultra, bro.
Last time I saw you, you were talking about Myanmar. So I know that you've got a low opinion of me, even if you say that you haven't. I think low of what your opinion of me was, right?
Nine, can you just pause for 1 second? I just wanted to bring this to attention. Did you see the point she just did there? Did you see what she just did there? She switched the whole thing, like she brought with the victimhood. You know that Emmett Till style where she killed the black man? You know what I'm saying? I'm the victim.
Bro, this is
you see what she just done, bro? Well, this was some funny shit. You see what you just done? And Ultra just said something normal. He should have got a normal reply. You know, Ultra should have got a normal reply, yeah? But she brought it to, you know what? I'm the victim. You know what I'm saying, bro? This is dangerous.
Oh, Grady, you are one stinking pussoir. Yeah, you're a pussoir, Kermit. Yeah, you're a pussoir, oh, Grady. Oh, gosh, man. Persons like you get killed quick, man. Yeah, because you just go in between, man. You're going to get caught with your pants down, man. I won't be surprised if you are bleeding, to be fair. No.
No. It's a racist, but he been trolling me for like a whole year and a half, this guy. You know, talking about, Askeri, I'm going to report. What happened, Kermit, man? You said you're going to report me to MI5. A whole year. Man was saying MI5. Huh?
Oh, no.
What do you say?
No, it's all right. But yeah, man, today's been interesting still. You know, like, yeah, man. From your ear, the tears are coming. You know it's peak, man.
You know, sometimes, hold on, I want to say something. You know, sometimes, you know what's funny? I think, you know.
Wait. At the end of the day, it's not about her anyway. I'm just making a point because she is restreaming me.
I'm not restreaming you, dumb bitch.
Yeah, so that's 2 strikes coming your way, 985. I've got the URL.
Oh, what are you striking me for? What? This is fair use, Gummy. It's fair use, Gummy. And if... Oh, Gummy, stop it, man. Stop it, Gummy. I know you'll do it. All you're going to do is show yourself up. You don't agree with free speech, Gummy. You don't agree with free speech. That's the first thing. Unless it's to do with you.
That's a fact. Unless it's freedom to insult. She cares about insulting people. You know what I'm saying? She don't care. Freedom to insult people. You know, that's her freedom of speech. When you talk back, that's no freedom of speech, bro. The water tears, the waterworks start coming. You know what I'm saying? All right, bro. I think, bro, this woman should have, bro, she should have gone into a movie. She should have gone into acting or something.
Hold on, what's G Block saying? Gonna have to sort this out when I'm back on ends. Are you mad? You really think that you're wishing my kids get abused and that shit? So who
Fuck them, my brother. I wish I see them in real life. You know that Hector, that midget. And it's not even just your kid, brother. Man just heard kids in general. Well, if I ever see that, you see this midget, brother, yeah? Because what it is, brother, he's violated us too much. You know what I'm saying? And you know why? Wait, man said that about me. He said I come from a nation who's known for this type of shit. You know, he said after I left that stream, man said, you known for this. You
Yo,
got people.
Gummy,
What the
are
fuck
you
you mean
dumb,
about that,
Gummy?
bro?
Yeah, you was restreaming my thing. This is what I'm trying to say about your white privilege, Gummy. Like, allow it, man. Yeah, just fight your battles on your own, Gummy. Yeah, fight your battles on your own. Yeah, you're only upset because Urban came over and because Heathen came over. That's why you're upset. Don't see why, but it is what it is. And Kermit, you're a big pussy, man. Yeah, like I said, anytime you come over, you're getting blocked, man. You don't deserve free speech and all that. You're hypocrites, man.
So
Hypocrites, man, and it's disgusting.
nine,
Yeah.
nine. If this turned out to be a lie, yeah, what do you reckon this tactic is? Because I think I can see this. Jupiter wants to be known as black. Hold on, no. Jupiter wants to be known as black, and then Hector, because you know what I'm saying, she wants to. What it is, bruv? You know this, innit? That's why Jupiter, you know, and she wants to be known as black. Forget about black, um, anything to do with black people, because you know this, innit? Whenever black people talk, she gets pissed off, you know. She doesn't get her way. It's like what I'm saying is, you know, you know the tactics, innit? Nines, man. I don't want to say too much. She want all of us to accept her as black, innit? That's what it is, Allah. That's why she's fighting with you all this time, innit? She don't want to give up on you.
Listen, my girl's got bigger fish to fry than us. You get me? But the problem is that a lot of her people have turned against her. Yeah? Some of her, like I said, some of her top shotters have turned against her. Yeah? So like I was saying, a drowning man will clutch at what? Straws.
But she's an evil woman, bruv. Didn't you see how the way she was treating? She was treating Wendy, even Wendy, bruv. The way she was treating Wendy. I remember.
You're still a pussy, Kermit O'Grady, man. You definitely don't get erections in the morning, Kermit. That's a definite, man. Oh God, man. So when she was playing my content, Kermit, what was you saying, you big faggot? Nothing. Yeah, nothing. Just like you only want free speech for yourselves. Yeah? All you're doing is showing yourselves to be big old hypocrites. Because I'm sure, Kermit, you was another one that had much to say about Muslims and all this and that. You lot are done out here, mate. And you, Fector. You know what I mean? You're done, man. You're weak, man. That's all you're showing. You're weak and you can't fight fair, man. Get me? Can't fight fair, man. But like I said, all this striking thing, it only makes you look silly. Because now where can you go, Gummy? Yeah? You're going to run over to Jedi and say, what? Careful, because if I stay over here, I might get your channel struck. Because obviously you're just going to be a target now, innit? Wherever you go, people are going to target you because you're targeting other people. So then people can be like, you know what? You're too hot to come over here. So you're just going to stay.
To be honest, Nance, I would like to see that Nigerian guy on Jedi channel. I would like to everybody question this guy, you know, because I don't believe my man has got a clear motive. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Bobs. Not going over there, man.
This is a lie, then, innit? It's a lie, bro. It's just made up, mate. It's just YouTube for views, innit? It's not even for views, bro. It's, you know, it's where was she, bro? Like, I think, oh yeah, man, she was not around in MSN time, innit? And Peltalk and that, innit? He wasn't around, you know. He probably just seen this YouTube right now. And that's fucked up, man, you know. But I keep saying this, man. I blame, to be honest, I blame as much Hector and her kids at the same time. You know, her kids, Like, look, bro. Jupiter said, she's set her age, she's around my mom's age, you know what I'm saying? My mom's has got about 4 boys, yeah? You think even my mom, she fucked up anything near this? You think her son would just allow her to watch that, bro?
Oh no, they're trying to.
We would have cut that Wi-Fi wire,
Ultra. Oh, this is getting embarrassing. This is embarrassing, man.
Hector, is this an Ultra now, yeah?
Oh my god, they're trying to finesse Ultra. Oh no. Oh my god. Gummy. Oh no. Oh gosh. If I laugh, I'm dead, man. Woo.
What did my man say? What a whole and shot at them. You know what I'm saying, bro? This is peak, man.
But I've now seen you associate
More tears.
yourself and believing people that are paedophile.
You see me, I hate that word, bro. You see that word? Why it just comes out of people's mouth like that?
Oh man, fair use, fair use. My name is being called.
Wait, is that why you're upset with me? Because you held it out. Like, the thing is, it's ridiculous, Hector. You guys are burning the hottest fire on gang and Rasbet, Forever Family, and all this shit.
Facts.
And now all of a sudden, you needed help.
Facts. Facts.
Big up, Ultra. Like, big up, man.
Yeah.
It's not from the same black community.
Oh dear.
It's a different black community.
Oh
Do you know
boy.
him before? Have you spoken to him?
Oh, Esau, no, not you as well. I can't take it. I can't take it, man. I can't even take it seriously. If Esau's piping up about respect, I can't take that shit seriously, man. It's just, oh my jaw. I didn't think I could laugh so much on a Tuesday, man. Oh man. This is an epic fail, man. Man, I think I'm gonna have to just lock this and go and do what I gotta do, man. This is an epic. Yeah.
Well, what do you reckon that's gonna come out of this? What do you reckon?
Drag everyone into their ish, man.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
It's actually
I
crazy.
see this like fucking. That's why I keep typing Emmett Till, bro. I see the same fucking.
Are you entertained?
But what do you think that's gonna come out of this?
Yeah, man.
Nine.
Listen, let me go do.
What do you reckon?
Family before I get myself into trouble. What's going?
Where do you reckon? Where do you reckon this is gonna lead to?
Had a PayPal donation. Stop it. Oh gosh, man. Oh wow. You see, this is how sick they are, and this is what I'm saying. Luke's godson came into the toilet when Luke. Oh right, that's the recording they played. Yeah, Esau's back up to me. This is what I'm trying to say. You rise with you lay with dogs. You rise with fleas, man. Luke's godson came.
You see, bro. This mindset, bro. Nice. What I'm trying to say, this mindset, bro. You know, this shit. You need the way they're thinking and the way they're talking, and this toilet and a 2-year-old in your own house and this and that. Your own 2-year-old, bro. It's crazy. But nice. I'm gonna cut, sister, man. Look after stuff, bro. Bless up, yeah.
Oh, so JB has asked in the chat, did Hector really say he wants everyone else's kids to have the same done to them as the Discord kid? You see? And that's JB, someone asking, yo, I'm telling you, you like, listen, man, that's what I'm trying to say. Anyone that's on the right side of anything, they're going to be looking at this situation and be like, nah. Yeah, obviously the groupies will remain, but yeah, I mean, come on. And we know that JB is quite a very, 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 very right-wing person, innit? And this is what I'm saying, Gummy. When you got them soldiers of yours, yo, is that Paul W from long time? Is that Scottish Paul W? That's it. When you got people, them soldier there switching, you know, you're losing your thing, man. Exactly, suck. I just see it myself, guys. See there, so we're not on a lie. Rodney saying Respect wouldn't take this seriously because he is an associate. He's with Jupiter. Oh.
Yeah. He's never had that. It's been a long time since a woman showed any affection. This is what happens. I'm just like, whatever, man. Remember that saying, all men act dumb when women want it. This is what we're seeing like that. Just forget about him. When she leaves, he'll be heartbroken. He'll start wearing black and become a goth.
Oh yeah, Louis, Paul M, for real.
Talking all dark.
Yeah, the fact of the matter is there's no point talking to you because you think it's all a game.
Oh. Seems like they weren't able to finesse Ultra. Oh dear. You cannot make this up, man. You cannot make this up, man.
They're not listening, Esau. They're just. Do you know what? You actually took a more mature perspective on this than most of you two. This is unbelievable.
When Esau's you're confident, you're in trouble. Oh my gosh, this is too much. You lot, put a 1 in the chat if you think, it's in one of my polls as well, but I might as well ask it live. Put a 1 in the chat if you think Esau's finessing the midget and Gummy. Because I'm telling you, he's finessing the FUK out of these people, boy. Yeah. Oh, I just can't, man. I've got to go and do something, man.
Something, Ultra. But I'm not a free speech absolutist.
Here we go.
I'm a free speech advocate that wants to maintain the status quo.
Oh, more bullshit. So now you're not a free speech advocate. But when you want to be saying disgusting things about Muslim when it comes to our girls and Tommy, you got like, this is what I'm saying, man. Like, you're just all over the place, man. Yeah, she's Esau. What? She might as well be, boy, because like I said to Esau, there's no way you could do them things there to me. And my family, dox my youth, go into my Facebook, go into all my different social medias, show everybody everything and all that. You think me and you could ever be friends? But Esau knows that. Obviously, because Esau recognizes the energy in it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying to you. But he's doing his thing, man, and boy, if he can get away with it, what can you say, man? What can you say? But yeah, boy, I don't know, man. But Gummy, do your thing, boy. Cause you're out here just pissing off all your people. They're not my people you're pissing off, Gummy. Yeah, you're pissing off your people. Yeah, because we've always known you're disgusting. Yeah. Now it's your people seeing how disgusting you are. And I know it's hurting you, Gummy, because you very much care about your status in these YouTube streets. That's one thing you definitely care about. Your state. I think you care about your status in these YouTube streets more than your actual personal life, if I was going to be 100% honest. Yeah. So yeah, family, we presented to you the new dream team. Gummy, Esau, Bleeding Heart, Easy. Who have I missed out? Obviously, Brian Hall. And yeah. And yeah, man. Yeah. All right. I'll see you. Soccer count. But yeah, and obviously she's gonna strike my channel and all of this, although she was the one that uses all my content and everyone else's content, but because of her gummy privilege, she feels like she can strike everyone else. It's a mad thing. But just remember, this is all fair use and all that good stuff. Let's just get that pin back again. I need to actually have it on the bottom, you know. For real. Let's see.
Whatever action it is that you guys take, does it end in the police?
What action are we taking? What action?
Good question.
To get this whole situation sorted. Wait, guys, you can't just jump down my throat, guys. Come on. This is really, really difficult, Hector. I was literally speaking to Jupiter. The actions that you guys think that is appropriate to get this sorted, does it end with police action? Yes or no? That's all I want to know. I promise you I've got a point. Because if you're gonna do, if these allegations that you're making are true, surely you understand why it needs to end with police involvement.
Which allegation?
Oh my God, Hector, I'm being honest, dude. You're making this really difficult, dude.
No,
really difficult. Like, and in fact, you're actually making it like frustrating now. It's frustrating.
Yeah, we're telling you because at the end of the day,
but you know what I'm like.
it's not our decision to decide what we take.
Okay. All right.
So you're asking us the question relative.
Like, why is the question not relative, Jupiter? Why is it not relative?
All right. Cognitive has found his way over, boy. He's like, what the fuck's going on? All right, that's funny guy. Maybe try and explain the whole story to him, Jupiter. Perhaps he's not up to speed. All right. Debla, hello. Dream team tactics never worked. They failed twice so far because Jupes thinks saying pedo shit helps. Online helps. What about the other kid's parents? Who the child got the link from? There you go. Esau's mum, apparently Black Caribbean. Why does he attach himself to white older women? Don't know. But yeah, man. But listen, family, I got to go. I can't. Because, this will be going on this time next fucking week. And, I got things to do. For real. Like, update. Hector will be using tonight's prayer to pray that what happened to his friend's daughter happens to all your kids. Yes, we did hear this, Luke. We definitely heard that there was a do unto others and all that, you know what I mean? But we know, like I said in there, I can't even say that I'm surprised at such a thing because, that the depths, man. But nah, man, we're set, man, because we're righteous people, man. We're righteous people. All right, Kaylee. I hope you and your nettles are well. I've been here all day and still don't understand. Okay. Sorry, Black man. I mean, there's so much that's gone on that I don't know. I'm sorry I wasn't able to update you to a. See, it's all too quick. You see, it's all very quick. That's why it's called scummy, man. But I tell you, boy, fair use. Come back another time, Black, and we'll give you a proper update, or just go in my channel, man, and you should be able to get some updates there still. But boys, yes, but yeah, man, people then want badness that happened to be pitting the but that's nothing new, man. I mean, I've heard her say very despicable things about my child, so that's nothing. That's just what they do, man.
Hey, 9. I just got back from Dupes. I tried to have a convo, but it didn't go well. It didn't go well.
Yeah.
It could have gone better, but the thing is, like, what I'm realizing is that you can't really have conversation with people who's just like, if it's just feelings, like no one's really listening to reason and logic. And because I'm not interested in feelings and I'm only interested in logic and reason, those conversations can't always go the way I would like. I was trying to lead them down the garden path, but they weren't biting. And like I said to them, like my opening thing was, I don't have all the information about what's going on, so my opinion could be ill-informed. But I said, trying to involve aspect in whatever this fuckery is an L, right? They're not interested in hearing that. But my thing is, well, it's an L because, as we discussed this morning, they was flinging the hottest fire on Respect and Gang and everything that guy was involved in, like, forever. And now running to go and call and try and get him involved in your madness is crazy.
Couldn't agree more, especially thinking about, like I reiterated, the sort of things that they've said about my guy since he's left the building. And someone said that it was her, and well, I think someone said specifically her. I don't know how true or false that is. That was responsible for the article in the Mail and all that.
Yeah, but this is what I mean. Like, no, this is the thing. This the thing. Yeah, hold on.
Because I know she was definitely, and not just her alone, to be honest. Her and Wendy, I'm sure they were very ticked off with that whole Forever Family stuff. I know that for a fact, man. Yeah. So I don't know if he's clicked off or if he's gone. But yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, Soccer Count, that's nothing new, man. But at least everyone's caught it and heard it live and direct. You get me? And that's what I'll be saying I would use again something like that to Urban to say, well, boy, if some of the people them that have formerly been, for her and, or back her, however you would choose to put that, if they're now making an about turn because they're seeing, her more recent behavior and,
Yeah, and also as well, no, listen to this, right? No, put that down. Put it down right now. Give it to me. Yes. Thank you. Good boy. Sorry. She's like, the thing she was saying, I was just like, what are you even talking about? Hector kicks me off. They kicked me off about 5 times. You're talking about Jupiter being racist. But I was like, yeah, but you asked me if she's racist. So, like, it's a bag of nonsense, right? But the one thing I did gather from it is that unless you're, like, willing to bend the knee and just agree, no. Just agree. They're not really interested in the conversation. And the default response is to say, you're a paedophile apologist. Even though Jupiter literally admitted that since G-Block, I personally have been blazing the hottest fire. Have you got a cough? Would you like to not cough on Daddy's face? Thank you. Would you
that's why I'm saying, that's why you know that they're not even keeping it real.
Say G-Block.
G-Block. Bless up. You get me? But what I'm saying, Ultra, is that's why you know that they're not keeping it real and keeping it cute, right? Because like you just said, yeah, with all your positives and negatives, one thing that you have been definitely consistent about is this whole matter regarding, pedophilia, blah, 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 and you would even delve into the whole religious aspect of it and the other, right? So,
yeah.
It's obviously completely disingenuous. You understand what I'm saying to you? And that's why I'm saying to you, Gummy, because I know you're listening, that you're losing it, woman. You are actually. I'm telling you, so that a woman that's been looking at you for the last 4 or 5 years or whatever. You know, your failures, your this, your that, and everything in between. Right now, you are flopping your show, Gummy. Yeah.
Yeah. To be fair, I'm not gonna lie. She said something about how she's disappointed in me, and the thing is, that's fine. You're entitled to feel however you feel like it. But my thing was, all right. She was saying the guy. I don't even know what she's talking. I don't know the whole thing, but the guy in question, the dad, I'm assuming, says he doesn't trust the police but wants stuff done. My thing is, right, no matter how this thing goes, if you actually care about this child, the police have to be involved. Right? I was trying to lead them down that garden path, but they didn't really. I think they knew where I was trying to lead them. Right? So whether this guy trusts the police or not, after the whole up north paedophile grooming gang things and the social servicing with Baby P, social services and the police, especially on allegations against children, are hot on it at the moment. Hot on it at the moment. So now's the time. Now's the time to go to the authorities. And my thing is, if you genuinely believe a child's in danger, I'm sorry, whether you trust them or not, surely it makes sense to go to the authorities. Surely it does. Because, oh man, look, even my own kids are crying now because it's so ridiculous.
And remember, you know, if we then just put a slightly more educational layer on it, you've just gone through something similar a couple months ago. You understand what I'm saying to you? So you would then know what the correct protocol is to get the right result, because apparently you've already messed up one case. You understand what I'm saying to you? Because you've come public, you've deleted the evidence and all these other varying things, right? So if this drops into your lap again so conveniently, then you don't you don't do the same thing. Someone said that she came on the thing Sunday morning, the same morning, the same time virtually.
Yeah, so sorry, man. This is the thing. I didn't know that they'd been through all this before. But I'm sorry, Nanifa. Whether look, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of us don't, especially historically, culturally, we don't have a great relationship with the authorities, right? And I get that. I'm not ignorant to the facts. However, right now, and I'm reiterating this with only 1% battery left. After the Baby P social services scandal and the up north paedophile grooming gangs, now is the time to report cases of clear cut. They're behaving like it's clear cut child sexual abuse or exploitation. It has to end or begin or end with the police, the authorities. There's no way around it. There's no way around. There's no way around it. So rather than involve somebody like Raspet, for goodness sake, why involve a middleman? Go straight to the authorities, because ultimately it has to end with the feds. It has to. So what? Like this YouTube thing has just got people all twisted in the US. Would you like some orange? Would you like orange?
But that's the next thing, though, right? If you are an advocate of the police, as Gummy says, obviously purports to be, because she phones him every other day for what could be considered as, you know, nonsense, whatever, cool. So what I would have done, Gummy, is instead of spending my time coming on YouTube to report what had happened, I maybe tried to spend my time with my quote unquote husband, supposedly, trying to convince the person that's saying that he doesn't trust the police, that he should go to the police. You understand what I'm saying? At least, at the very least, just to get a crime reference number, so that if anything were to develop this, that, and the other, there's some sort of paper trail. You get me? Rather than give them Luke's number. That doesn't even make any sense.
Wait, hold on, nine. I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, I don't know this whole situation, right? And I don't really have feelings on it. But my thing is, child in danger, right? Right. Child in danger is point A. Point B should be child into safety. Not step Z. Child in danger is point A. We need to get the child to point B, which is safety. Rather than get them to point B immediately, they've gone through fucking all the letters of the alphabet and involved YouTube and Luke and Esau and Nigerian guys calling people and trying to call Respect the Jedi and Nyanifa and Veli and all these other people. I'm like, If these people weren't parents, I'd say, okay, fine. You know, maybe there's an argument can be made. Maybe you don't know any better. However, I'm sorry. Like, if you know there's a child genuinely in danger or in like being exploited, whether it be emotionally, sexually, whatever it is, the first thing you do is try to get that child to safety, not fucking get YouTube clout. It's nonsense. 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 And I'm telling you, Nani, for these lockdowns, they broke everybody. Everybody's broken. Like, it's unbelievable the world that I'm going to be leaving my children in. Unbelievable. Damn.
Yeah, but isn't it more scary to say that these are the adults acting like this? And because I addressed this, like, in fact, when I started this morning on my first stream, like, and I keep talking about it, like the ripple effect of COVID, you know what I mean, in terms of people's mental health, this, that, and the other, how people have become addicted to because like one of my, because I think my girl's addicted to YouTube, innit? I definitely believe she's, and I'm saying that because she didn't have like a childhood, as it were, you know what I mean? Because she became a mother from very long, 16, 17, from not long, early. This is like her second childhood. You know them ones, like her second win. Like this is, I truly believe this because the amount of time, effort, energy, and everything else that she spends on it, and it's not even positive. Do you know what I mean? A lot of it is negative. Like most people will just chip out, man. But boy,
I'm not even gonna lie. All of that stuff, and I don't really care about that. My thing is, let's just look at the facts, okay? If she genuinely believes, or if anyone, this isn't just idiosyncratic to Jupiter. If anyone genuinely believes there is a child that is being abused, right? I don't understand why you would do anything other than call the police. Now, if you are the parent of said child and you didn't know or you didn't realize it was your child being subjected to these horrible things, the first thing you do is lay the most savage beating on the person first, and then you call the police to say you had to beat someone down for this reason, X, Y, and Z. That is the only time, like, there should be a delay in calling the authorities. And I mean, don't get me wrong, social services, underfunded, notoriously rubbish, right? Historically. However, if anyone remembers Baby P, yes, I'm repeating myself because it's really important that you understand what I'm talking about. Since the whole Baby P thing, in fact, I need to call my aunt. She works for one of London's councils. I can't remember, she was telling me some things and she was saying to me, like, funding is available for quote unquote clear-cut cases. Like, if an allegation is made, they investigate and the fund is made available, the child is housed and blah 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 and like I don't know. It's just weird. It's just weird. Like, it's just weird. And I'm being honest, what I'm noticing more and more is that all of you YouTube lot, you're all weirdos. All of you lot are weirdos. And I'm telling you, don't be a weirdo. Don't be a weirdo. Just be fucking normal. What is wrong with you all? Be normal. Fuck's sake, just be normal. I'm sick of all of you. Where's the normal, like, just normal people who do normal things? Where are you? Because it seems like the numbers are dwindling. Be fucking normal. Child's in danger. Get child out of danger. Job done. Why are you even on YouTube? I don't get it. Oh, it's just fucking weird. It's weird. You're a weirdo. Anyone just who don't see what I see is a fucking weirdo. Yes, you. If you don't agree with me, you're a fucking weirdo. Don't be a weirdo. Be like Ultra. Yeah, that's my message of the day. Be like Ultra. 9, I need to make my children a pizza. Ran over.
Man, do your thing, man, because trust me, I should have been off doing my thing a long time ago. But no. Thank you as ever for passing through, man. And yeah, man, we'll speak, bro. We'll speak.
I'm gonna stay though. I'm gonna stay. I'm just gonna gather my thoughts because wait, like pizza? Oh, you want a pizza? Get out of here! Get out of here! Pizza! Get out of here! Yes, you want a cheese pizza? Extra cheese? All right.
There was between Jupiter's Discord incident and this new one is that instead of going to the police first, she ran to YouTube. Ultra, what you got today is what I've had for months. Question anything that doesn't make sense, and you're a suspect. Absolutely, man. Absolutely, as Ultra's seen because he's gone over there, and you know we know that Ultra's the most level-headed. Was it the most level-headed man on YouTube?
The most moral man on YouTube.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Thank you. And was treated very, very poorly, especially for someone that. But the new thing is that I'm not a free speech absolute. So. Once again.
Oh. She was upset with me that I had a conversation with Dave, with Dave, where Dave asked me if I thought Jupiter was a racist. And I said to Jupiter, I wasn't talking behind your back. I could see you were part of the group. And I stand by anything that I say. Jupiter, I think you are a racist. I do. Hold on 1 second, man.
All right. Yeah, come on, Mel. Big up yourself, man. This is part 2 still because they threatened to strike the powers of the part 1, but we're still there, man, and the people are holding out with me, man. So, yeah, but big up yourself, Mel. JB is saying Bristol, Peterborough, Oxford, Telford aren't up north. Yeah, I think, all right, fair enough. Bristol's to the never eat shredded wheat. Bristol, is it West Country?
Oh yeah, nine. One other thing as well. Do you know what she said to me? She said, Ultra, we know who you are, and then proceeded to say, I'm a bus driver.
Wow.
Yeah, bro.
101, man.
Yeah, bro. I'm just like, bro, you do know me.
No, I hear you, bro. I hear you. But remember, they're gonna do Rodney. You understand me? She went to Boot to get Wendy's address. They was gonna go over TOITN. Remember? So these people,
I remember that quick.
These grannies and granddads have got form for this mess, man.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I just thought to myself, what you saying, Ultra, we know who you are? It's like, yeah, I've been the most consistent person on this fucking internet. If you ask me anything, I'll probably tell you the truth. Like, and at least you know, even if you don't like what I say, you know exactly where you stand. Here you go, darling. Go on, take that and get out of here. Go, get out of here. Brr. You know exactly where you stand with me. Now, I'm just saying, look, this whole thing is a mess. The whole thing is a mess. And what nobody seems to have the ability to do is introspect. Just stop pointing the finger outwards. Point it inwards for once in your fucking ridiculous little lives. Point the finger inwards. The buck starts and stops with us, with you, yourself. That's it. Hold yourself accountable for whatever it is that you do. Even if you're wrong. And if you find out you're wrong, you own it. You own it. And then you circumnavigate those mistakes going forward. I'm just like Jesus. They are persecuting me, man. All I'm doing is the good works. And they're persecuting me. Only Jesus can relate to me.
Yo, Ultra, Jim Carpnell said, Ultra, you better get some iron bars on your windows and behind your front door and back door, and then Ed's gone and locked the cat flap.
Okay, no, I'm just saying. Look, I'm just saying. It's just like people. You at some point you've got to stop being a weirdo. You've got to stop. Just for like 10 seconds. Just think. Wait a minute. Am I the problem? Rather than this child that I'm claiming to be concerned about, rather than doing what I know is right, and let's be frank, Jupiter's got a wonderful relationship with the authorities, right? Why not do what you know is right? And I mean, if you actually cared, no one on YouTube would even have heard about this thing. I mean, let's be clear. I mean, let's be honest.
I think that's one consistent thing that most persons that are serious about such matters have said, Ultra, to be fair. Do you know what I mean? And,
there it is.
I myself wouldn't even want YouTube to know that I'm involved in anything like this. Trust me.
This is the thing. There's some things you let off on YouTube, and there's some things you don't. There's some cards you have to play close to the chest.
Yes.
Right? There's some cards. But if it's like YouTube silliness, fine, you know, blah, blah, blah. But like, look, I don't know. It's just weird, man. It's And I've said time and time again, I remember we even had an argument about this, about the whole online world seeping into the real world, and I refuse to let it happen. I had to concede because this is a clear-cut case of the online world skewing the mind of otherwise regular human beings. And I don't know if it's the clout. I don't know if it's because they're confused. I don't know if it's because they're complicit. I just don't know. And therefore, I can't make like a good decision. All I'll say to you is, it's weird. Somebody put in the chat, hashtag, it's weird. It's weird. It's weird. It's not normal. And then all of a sudden, they're kicking me off, putting me on, blah, blah, blah. And it's just, you guys are, really, it's just silly. It's silly. The situation is silly, and you're weirdos, and you're part of the problem. You're part of the problem. That's it. Stop being part of the problem. Be part of the solution. How about that? In fact, even Jesus is looking down on me proud. Stop being part of the problem. Be part of the solution. That's it. That's it. And that's it.
Oh, Kermit O'Grady, is that a metal? Right. Is it Moon, yeah? Okay, they're saying Kermit's Moon. Well, yeah, actually, I could well believe that, actually, Tosspot. I could actually well believe that. Actually.
To be fair, I don't know who Moon or Kermit are, but Kermit, who's a mod on Jupiter's, suck your mum. And yeah,
very active, because they was over here before Gummy, and then they keep, but I wouldn't be surprised, to be fair. And the thing is, Moon's all about, her and Gummy have become the new striking people, innit? They're all about striking channels, so I wouldn't be surprised, man. And Gummy, once again, if you are listening, you've lost in terms of the YouTube world. Trust me, you've lost your credibility with all this striking stuff, man. You really have, man. Like, you've lost your credibility, man. You really, really have, man. All credibility. All. Do you know what I mean? All. It's really, really bad. That is very disappointing, man. You know, and again, especially like I'm saying, you're supposed to be a free speaker, and I'm a girl. I can use racialized language, the new black monster, the new black nigga, and yo. But you know what it is, man? It just shows that the pressure is getting waffa. You know what I mean? But yeah, and I'm also saying that you've got a very weak council, man. Like, your council's weak instead. 14. But anyway, Kermit O'Grady on Jupiter is a very different Kermit to the one on the good side who was a channel. Just be clear, the real Kermit is a good guy. Oh no, some people are trying to say that Kermit's is a moon, Kaylee. So I don't know, man.
No, they keep trying to tell you it's two different Kermits.
What using this? Oh, welcome back, Herbs. Gosh,
yeah.
You can stay long, can't you, Herbs? But
I ain't even finished yet. Wait for fucking this slow cunt to fucking.
Wait, Herbs, did you hear anything that Ultra said? I'm referring to myself in the third person.
What, yourself or on when you was on Jupiter's?
Either or on Jupiter's.
I couldn't really hear when you was on Jupiter's, to be honest. I heard little bits of that 'cause I'm still working, but I heard majority of what you said since you come back.
Yeah, did you disagree with anything I said?
No, not that I can think of.
Yeah, do you know why? Jesus has got my back, bro. Jesus took the wheel.
I thought you was logical.
I am. Jesus took the wheel, bro.
Jesus isn't logical.
Of course he is. Of course he is. He came down as God incarnate to murder himself for all of our sins. What's not logical about that?
It's only logical.
His mum was a virgin. Come on, bro.
What? Hold on 1 minute. Black Jesus or white Jesus? Right. I'll take it you took offense to that one. My headphone come out.
Ultra. Even I was waiting for that answer, man. But yeah.
I think his battery must have cut away. Run, devil man. Remember them days?
Come on, man. Run, devil man. Oh, the entertainment was real, man. I swear to God, it's a mad thing. And that's why I'm saying we've been at it a long time, Herbs.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Ups and downs, and I'm sure in that time,
trials and tribulations.
Absolutely, so many things have happened, man. And then you got to shove COVID into that. You know what I mean? Because I think it's so easy to forget to forget about COVID. You know.
I don't think it's a variable. If I'm honest, I think people are just nuts.
I do think COVID. I mean, maybe not to do with what we're speaking about now, but I definitely think that COVID has had ripple effects. Regarding
COVID actually had a positive effect on me,
and that's a good thing.
Well, the lockdown had a positive effect on me. Yeah, of course, yeah. And it made me stay at home and spend time with it, because before I was always out, running about, come home, dinner, straight back out again. And after lockdown, I spent more time at home. I got used to sitting indoors.
Right. Well, that's a good thing. But for some people, they didn't, you know what I mean? Their mental strength, you know what I mean? Herbs. And, you know, some people in that time, they lost certain of their support systems, whatever that may be. You understand? Whether it be, you know, professionally going to people to do this and that, or, you know. And
it did affect some people. I think obviously there's testimonies where it did affect a lot of people, but for me personally, it didn't.
No, and that's a good thing, man. I mean, yeah, I'm sure it had an effect on me one way or another, boy. But it was definitely good in terms of being able to, like you said, be at home.
But not everyone had Real and Maggie to get them through. You know what I'm saying?
Was Real and Maggie about them time there? I know definitely G Block.
He's doing workout videos and.
What was he doing at that time? Filming rats? What was he doing? I can't remember.
All that. Yeah, it was all that kind of era.
Right, and transracialism and
Maasai warriors and
a lot. But Kermit is bleeding. Sorry, someone's still saying it's going back to bleeding. So it's that between bleeding and moon now.
Oh, it was me yesterday. For the last 2 weeks, it's me that's Kermit O'Grady. So I wouldn't pay too much attention to what people say in the chat, especially if you don't know them and they're some random account.
Okay. Mel said
who it is, isn't it?
Mental health issues come to the surface. I agree with that.
Maybe for some.
Yeah, well, obviously, I mean, if you've got something dormant, yeah, COVID, oh,
No,
positive
it's not
distance,
fuck.
yeah. Yeah, go
Sorry,
on.
man. No. He said, "Who's that you're speaking to?" It's little racist. You know, Wee Man's racist, right?
Who?
Wee Man.
He's what?
He's racist. He wears fucking like cherry DMs, like tie-dye jeans, like fucking green bomber, little beanie hat.
I don't know, Wee Man, to be
cherry red
racist.
braces.
I just know Wee Man. He follows the doppy them, innit? He likes the doppy house, innit?
The what?
Wee Man's is that the one that loves the doppy house? He likes to go to the ghost houses. Is it that Wee Man?
Yeah. He does the urban exploring, isn't it?
Yeah. Him and his daughter and that. Yeah, big up Wee Man, man.
That's the fella.
The
good looking one.
I don't think well, fair enough. I'm not gonna say nothing about that. I don't think I've seen the fella, but I hear you, bag. I hear you.
Yeah, man, I won't let you tread on my toes like that, bro.
Woo!
Hurry up, for fuck's sake! I want to go home. Fuck it. Just can't find the staff these days. You know what I mean?
Two different Kermits, one good and one bad. The O'Grady one on Dupes is probably bleeding. The Kermit who has a channel is a different person who is on the right side of the fence. Oh, okay, yeah. I get you. Actually, I do remember a different Kermit. To be fair, so I get that.
Yeah, the other one was the one that called Hector a black bastard and Omar a package. That was the other one.
Oh dear.
Another
one. Isolation was rough for most people. Even mentally sound people struggled with being isolated and dictated to by the government. Indeed. And I'm sure it'll be interesting that, because obviously in that time, probably the levels of drinking, smoke, all various things probably went up.
There was that. I think domestic violence was up.
That definitely went up. And against children as well, as we're actually speaking about children.
Child abuse,
yeah, definitely. All those
I think they did do an inquest, didn't it? Did they release the information? I don't know. I don't really pay too much attention, but
an inquest
into the lockdown and the repercussions and stuff of the lockdown.
Oh, have they? They don't want to. I mean, I'm hearing different ones, but they're more. I'm
not sure. I thought they did. I don't know.
JB saying suicide went down. I mean, I'm hearing I know there's more sort of medical reports being had in terms of the results of both COVID and the vaccination and stuff. So I know there's a lot of doctors out here that are very upset right now, to be honest.
Cancer waiting lists as well. I think that took a massive blow. Even now, I think they're so backdated from all that. It's like today when I went to Brent Cross. That was for a private mole assessment. I had a couple of dodgy moles in it, and the doctors just take the fucking piss. I just paid to go and fucking do it privately.
Okay. Yeah,
hard to
man.
get a doctor's appointment still.
Yeah, I mean, going forward, people might have to really consider things like Boop or having some sort of private something, boy, because
I haven't actually got private healthcare, but I pay for it for the missus and the kids. They've got it. They wouldn't put me on a policy for some reason, so I'm going to do one for work and the employees. I'll put myself on that one.
That's interesting. They wouldn't put you on it.
Yeah, they wouldn't put me on it for some fucking strange reason. I don't know why. In fact, I've got to fucking add the baby to it. I didn't even think of that. Fucking more money I've got to lay out. Ain't too bad though. It works out like £30 per person a month.
Yeah, I'm hearing you. I mean, a lot of these things are far more sort of competitive than they used to be when it was only like Booper.
Yeah. I think she said they get 5 emergency appointments a year each, and anything serious you have to get a doctor's referral first. So yeah, not too bad.
I mean, I've got something. I can't remember, but I've definitely got something, though. Do you know what I mean? So
What with work?
No, just independently.
Okay. My sister's got Bupa with work. She like her whole family's covered with Bupa. Like it just comes with work.
Nah, something similar, but they're just independently or privately, and it obviously, well, not obviously, but includes your children as well. Do you know what I mean? And this and that. So
it's definitely the way forward.
Well, yeah, because they don't look like they're trying to fix our good National Health Service anytime soon, and I think the doctors are gonna remember. Yeah, I mean, again, that's a whole different story. But yeah, man, I guess if you can afford it, or you know what I mean, you can sacrifice it, then it might be something to consider in the future for sure. To be fair, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man, what they're really doing. Well, I do know, actually. They're just privatizing it through the back door, but that's a real shame still, man.
Yeah, I was listening to our old mate, fucking James O'Brien, the other day. And he had someone on, what was they saying? It was someone that was explaining the healthcare in Germany. Like and it's like more like a private thing, and he was saying how good it is. I mean, if they keep the tax at what it is and still make you pay private, then it takes the piss. But if they offset it, if they sort of deduct some of your tax, so you pay that towards your private healthcare, then there's no problem in that, I don't think.
Well, they're gonna do it the former way, the first bit that you done it, innit? That's what I'm saying. It's through the back door, man. And then obviously, what will happen now? Like, say for example, it might be a mad sort of analogy, but like if you've got like Windows or Sky or something, right?
Like
and then they update it or they upgrade it, yeah. They do something to, you get me? And then after a while, your system that you ain't upgrading starts to falter, yeah.
Yeah.
And then you phone them, and by the time they
got upgrade,
exactly, you get me? So that's, do you know what I'm saying to you? It's like you've got, like you said about your molars in it or whatever it was, so you can either wait. Do you know what I mean? And be told or you can just
pay them.
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
Which is good for the people that can afford it, but then obviously I mean, the NHS was only created after the war, because if they didn't do that after the war, like there would have been fucking riots and shit. Like it was only introduced after the Second World War, innit? Or was it the First World War? One of the two.
Well, and by Bevan and that. But I mean, I think the what's the word? I think the NHS is a very good thing. You get me? But obviously, it's been really poorly run and poorly managed currently.
And who is a massive factor of the success of the NHS?
The immigrants.
The Windrush.
That's right. The immigrants, man. And different waves throughout that time as well, because even right now it's being run by immigrants. Right now.
Yes, a lot of Filipinos.
Absolutely, man. So
Indians. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Fucking stealing our jobs, isn't it?
Well, at least there's jobs to steal. We'll just leave it there, man, because there's other people that are online 24/7. So, boy, we'll leave it there, bros. As opposed to working, man.
Like I said, I went through 9 different people before I got my team perfect. And I told you the background of my team earlier.
Yep. Different times now, Herbs, man. Different times, man. And remember, there's this thing where they might, oh my God, so pay people to stay at home and all this type of shit coming up. So, have you heard about that?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, if they're going to replace everyone, if they're going to replace majority of the workforce with robots, then what are the people going to do with themselves?
Well,
that ain't so much a bad thing. Spend time with your fucking family and fucking philosophize, and you can like concentrate your mind on more positive stuff, like to sort of help.
Yeah,
society.
but you're assuming that everyone. Big up yourself, Soccer Account. I'm leaving out now anyway, because trust me, I've gone well over my quota today. But thanks for being here, Soccer Account, and everyone else. But what I was gonna say is to you, Herbs, that I hear what you're saying, but that's if everyone was like sort of level-headed and level-minded and leveled off. You know what I mean? And will use the time in a beneficial way and do more things with the kid. Get me kids and all that. Not all people are like that, man. You know what I mean? It's
yeah, well, that's the problem, isn't it? It's humans that fuck it up for humans, isn't it? It's like humans are the fucking cancer of the planet, isn't it? That's the problem.
Well, you're not gonna get no argument from me there, boy. But listen, I'm gonna leave it there, Herbs. I think you've got about 40 minutes, 50 minutes till you finish, but I've definitely enjoyed.
We're done. He's finishing up now. We're done, mate. We're out of here. Clean up.
Oh, even better, man. So you was with me for like a lot of the day, Herbs. I've enjoyed it.
I know. You didn't even make me a cup of tea.
No, I did. No, that's the first thing I did. Are you mad? The first thing I done is offer you a cup of tea, Herbs. Don't you try it, mate. And I know you like your tea strong, man. Loud up, man.
Coffee. Coffee. I'm a coffee man. You forgot.
You've turned. That's because of your wife, innit?
No, she don't drink coffee.
It's supposed to be a tea. I'm a tea woman myself. I'm not really into coffee too hard, man.
I'll take coffee serious.
I do find the whole England going from tea to coffee. I do find that quite interesting, though. I can't lie. I never thought I'd see it, to be honest. So how many cups are you doing a day?
No more than 2.
Oh, that's not too bad then, man.
No. And the second one's not always. Just depends if I feel like I need a little pick me up.
That's not too bad. I know there's people. Yeah, I mean you're good.
Yeah, my mate has loads. My mate has like 5, 6 a day. But a lot of people are drinking that fucking granulated shit anyway, man. I don't really count.
Oh, what, you have the fresh one that's brewed and that?
Fresh beans and that. Yeah, I buy my own beans and that.
All right.
I've been through this with you before.
Yeah, I remember. But yeah, it's because I'm not a coffee girl. Like I might have if I'm at work, you know what I mean, and you need that flipping bang in your face. But tea, I'm a tea girl, definitely. I love a Rosalie, mate. That's where I'm proper English. When I go abroad, that's when I'm like, oh my god, I'm proper English, man. Because if I don't have a cup of tea in the morning, I can't function.
That's my missus, mate. She has to have tea before anything in the morning and start that.
Yeah.
I have to have water first, then have a coffee.
So I'm definitely trying to add water to my morning diet, to be honest. Do you know what I mean? Because obviously I know it's good for you or whatever. So I am also trying to do that before I'm having my cup of tea. I'm definitely trying to have a glass of water, to be fair, and trying to do that the last thing at night. But drinking water is not no easy feat, you know, to me anyway.
Once you get into it, I don't drink nothing else but water. Here and there, I'll have a fizzy drink, especially with like dinner and that. Cause the carbonate helps you fucking burp and digest your food. But other than that, I'll just water. I drink minimum 2 liters a day, minimum.
Oh,
the only problem is you're fucking pissing all day. That's the only problem.
Yeah. But that's the sort of discipline I need, to be honest, man, because I know I need to increase my water intake. So yeah, definitely work on that. But yeah, work yourself. If you're doing no less than 2 liters a day, well, you're good. But like I hear you say, it's just a habit, innit? Get into the habit. So I'm getting better still. I'm getting better.
Do you have sugar in your tea?
1.
Oh. What about aniseed and that?
I don't like aniseed.
Have you tried it though in tea? I don't like aniseed, but in tea it's a different ball game.
I haven't tried it, no, but I hate aniseed, man. I never used to have it all like blackjacks and that. Never used to eat them things.
Man. Fruit salads all day.
Come on, all day. And like Pernod and them drink there, you can't get
Uzo, Raki.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I even had to give the baby thingy yesterday, and I fucking licked the spoon like a cunt. Gripe water. That's like fucking aniseed as well.
Right. Exactly. I remember that actually. Yeah, absolutely. And Uzo and all that. Oh,
yeah,
mate,
Uzo, Raki.
I had to have that in watermelons. Like when I used to be like being Greece and that, you know, obviously they drink a lot of that over there, but I had to have it in watermelon and that. I'll tell you what, I
think absinthe is as well, isn't it?
Huh?
Absinthe. I think that's kind of a similar taste as well.
Yeah, that's a similar thing as well. Yeah, and
Zambuca. What's the other one? Zambuca. Yeah. When I first started going clubbing and that, I used to have shots of Zambuca, thinking I was the man.
Well, we've all been there, man. We've all, but don't even take me down that road, man. You know them, yeah. But yeah, man.
My granddad used to buy us, what's it called, in the winter as well, aniseed twists.
Nah, not me,
My
man.
sister used to have them. No, not me either. I don't like aniseed.
Because it's a very strong flavor, is that aniseed and all them one.
It's nice in tea though. It is nice in tea. Chai, isn't it? Like proper chai.
I'll buy a blackjack and drop it in my tea and see what happens.
No, you need the little seeds.
I was only joking,
you don't want it too strong. No, trust me, try it. It's nice. You'll be surprised because it replaces the sugar because it's got like a taste in it. What about milk tea?
So what you buy aniseed? What, just normal from the health shop kind of thing, like that?
I don't. A girl I know does it like that. I buy actual tea bags. There's one they do in Waitrose called Taste of India or something like that. It's called chai. It's nice.
What? And it's got aniseed in it.
Yeah, it's proper chai, proper tea. It's got them herbs and spices in it and stuff.
Yeah, because I do like Indian tea, but I didn't know it had aniseed in it still. But yeah,
I've had ones with that in it. Yeah, it's nice. It's something different. I like milk tea as well. That's what I drink. If I drink tea, I drink milk tea. Like what's it called? Yorkshire tea. Do biscuit tea. Try that. That's nice.
The proper tea, the northern ones. I get you, man. I get you.
What do you drink? What are you, PG?
Do you know what? Yeah, I'm not particular with my tea bags. Do you know what I mean? To be honest, my favorite tea bags at the moment, it's not even like a proper brand name like that. I'll be real. My favorite tea bags right now are Lidl's Gold Label. If I was gonna be 100% honest, outshines all them. To me anyway, all them PG and Typhoon whatever. But if I run out, I'll just get tea bags. To be honest, I'll be real. But yeah, that's my favorite. Like my favorite eggs.
What's your one?
Huh?
I got a phone call. What tea you drinking?
Oh no, I'm saying my favorite tea at the moment is Lidl's Gold. They got like a gold blend one.
Okay.
So they got a red one and a gold one, and that's my favorite. That beats Typhoon and all them things there. Do you know what I mean? So
Yorkshire, man. It's Yorkshire all day.
But then they say at the same time, I leave my tea bag in my tea, you see.
Oh, she does that. Fucking hell.
Yeah. So my tea is going to be strong anyway, regardless of, do you know what I mean? Because when I leave it in there, my one sugar, my bit of milk, I'm good to go, man. Trust me. Make me want a cup of tea now, to be honest. But listen, let me go, because I swear to God, I'm going to get myself into trouble. So let me go and deal with this tableau's bar. It's only a good thing. It's the holiday. Get me? So go on, enjoy yourselves, family. Like I said, thanks for staying. Really appreciated it. Enjoyed it. Again, big up to you and the family. Again, big up to you and your achievements. You know what I mean? Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Tell Wee Man, big up himself.
Wee Man, big up yourself.
Yeah, man. Get me? Doing that honest work.
I said, big up yourself. These nines, for fuck's sake. Yeah. No.
Come on. Big Age, big up yourself on your holiday settings. You know what I mean? Enjoy. Boy, Mel, if you're coming to England, just know you're going to be cold. Yeah, so even though you're getting paid to stay at home, you're going to be
wet.
You're going to be wet.
Like monsoon season over here now.
Yeah. And you still got to pay the heater bill whilst you're at home. So I don't know how it's going to go, Star. I'm not lie. People are going to be living in their jackets and coats because they won't be able to afford to warm up their yard and that. But anyway, family.
Nice one.
Out of here. Yeah, man. Come on. I was really
enjoying it. Turn the fan off and the lights off, please. Yeah, turn everything off. Yeah. All right, nice one, Lance. Take care.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Herbs. Yeah, one love, man. You don't know the rest. Family, let me go. Yeah, this was supposed to be a quick one. I swear to God, but I saw the thing set sometimes. And because I don't do it on a daily, I can probably get away with it. Yeah, but let me just leave off still. Yeah, but listen, family. Apparently, for the scummy side, Taffy's doing a live apparently, so you don't know, and for the others, you don't know who's about and ting. You've been listening to myself, 9E for 99. You don't know no one, don't do it like me. But yeah, man, it's been good. It's been interesting. Hopefully, I'll be able to put up the part 1 to this. We'll see. We'll see how the striking thing goes. But yeah, man, big up yourselves, family. Big up yourselves. 9 and out. You know. Big up the people then, man. I've enjoyed myself, man. Not telling a lie. Yeah, my jaw's hurting me, man. So I've had a good smile today. I've had a good smile. 90 for 99 and out, family. Come on. One love as ever. You're always saying G Block. Big up yourself, Divine, and everyone else, man. Cotton, I saw you come through. Big up yourself. Big up. And all the ones I missed, big up. It's a bit mad. You don't know. But hit the notification bell, because you never know when I'm going to pop up